We are back at the Tasteless LAN party. I am here with Gemini, No Regret, and Artosis. How we doing, boys?
Pretty good.
Good.
I'm okay. Thank you for asking that.
Yesterday was pretty fun.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward to another day.
Thank you, by the way, guys, for joining us for the first time we're ever doing an event like this on this channel. It was a fun day yesterday. We had a lot of very one-sided games, and I'm hoping that it is not going to be as one-sided today.
Me too.
This is really interesting. Like, I feel like all three of you guys are in trouble right now.
We're in the
principal's office. To get through this. So we're going to start this off with the third place, fourth place match. It's going to be Barracks versus Snow. I think this should be a good one. Artosis, how do you feel about this match coming up?
Well, I mean, obviously Snow's going to be a bit favored there, but Barracks, you know, basically the same thing I said about against Light, right? Like, he is still up and coming. He's very strong right now. He's ASL caliber. And he's on the cutting edge of strategies and opening builds and everything. So I think it can be a very good game, but it's hard to bet against Snow in this match.
As a reminder, guys, we have a Nintendo 64. If we can get a shot of the N64 over here. With Starcraft on it, we are going to be doing a show match on this channel. If we get to our goal, we're at about almost 600 over here. We're trying to get to $4,200, 69 cents. And you can see here we have StarCraft 64 ready to go with the expansion, memory expansion thing in there. So your support is appreciated. And I think we're ready to get into this game, Ziggy, if you want to start it up. All right, guys, third place, fourth place match. So cool to have the pro gamers down here. This is Barracks versus Snow, a TVP. And again, we had very one-sided games the other day. So I've got my fingers crossed. We have something a little bit closer.
Today is definitely going to be closer. These are two very good matches that are going to be going on. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for the finals as well, obviously. But TVP, man.
Let's
Should
do
be
it.
good.
Let's do it. Let's make Jake and Gemini answer questions about the game.
Nice.
I think those are SCVs.
They are.
Yeah.
Do you know how many workers you start with in this game?
6.
6. No, wait. So, this is polyploid, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is polyploid. So we got cross spawns on here. How do you like this map, Artosis, in a TVP?
It's very comfortable. You know, I think the main thing that you look at, like, obviously it's like what type of ramp do you have, so like how easy is it to hold everything, but then especially where is the third and how does it get defended. And being up here on this little like double ramp, it's very defendable and allows you to push into a fourth base if you want, or stage an attack from there. So it's just a comfortable map. You know, you get some maps where the third is like Eclipse, you know, and it's so far away that Protoss is maxed out before you get there.
Yeah.
But here, yeah, it's just a solid, good map. I think everyone kind of agrees. Polyploid is like the best map in the pool.
Yeah.
Everybody agrees, or just the Terran
No,
players?
everybody.
Protoss players.
We-
It was just a Terrence. You would
I'm
have
just
said
checking.
we in there.
Is this map good for recall?
Every map is
Every
good
map's
for
good.
recall.
What is the most bullshit
Actually, I feel
thing?
like I think Eclipse is actually not as good for recall. I think that's fair to say.
That's maybe the craziest thing you've ever said.
It's not as good for recall. I'd say,
Recall Rush is very strong there against third base. Because if
Recall
you,
Rush.
Artosis is really funny, but I know him well enough that I could see certain wrinkles just fold on his face where it's like actually gotten a little bit serious. Like, it's like I like you, Tasteless, but sometimes it's a bit much.
It's like when
it
you're-
is. It is. This may be your LAN party, but that doesn't mean I won't slander you. Is that a cross spawn Nexus first?
That is.
Isn't that your favorite build to
It's
play
my
against?
favorite thing in the whole entire world. So this is actually from Barracks, a gasless expand, which is actually like, it's like the Nexus first is stronger than this, but this is actually totally fine against it. Like, it's a pretty comfortable position. You don't feel like you're way behind.
Only slightly behind.
Yeah, well, just a little bit. It's not that bad, really.
How slightly behind
Yeah,
is the Terran
it's-
player just in the matchup? Like, you
Oh,
know,
no,
with-
massively.
Massively? Okay.
Massively.
So
So
he's
if we
even
add
more
all this
behind.
together,
But we just accept that. That's just like everyone knows that. And
Right.
I mean, sometimes we try to pretend otherwise, but
Gotcha.
Dude, my favorite Artosis quote ever. Like you said this literally like long before we had ever casted, because he said that TVP, it's like the Protoss is a bear and the Terran is a man in a wheelchair holding a popsicle stick, trying to defend himself.
That's like a 20-year-old quote, I think.
so funny. Like you have to use the popsicle stick perfectly to defend yourself. like put it in the bear's eye. And stuff.
Yeah.
But it is possible.
I've always been full of wisdom, truly.
So Snowing for the 2-gate build here. So not the greediest thing, but again, you open Nexus first into 2-gate. I mean, you're still in very good shape. You cut a couple probes to do this.
Yeah, let's see if any Zealots actually pop out, Tasteless, before we judge whether or not this was greedy.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I guess if he doesn't make Zealots, he's in really good shape.
Yeah, he scouted pretty quickly here. It was a cross-spawn scout, which is very common. And look at that. He goes Robo before any units, before any range or anything. So Snow is wiggling his way as far up the tech tree as he can, as quickly as he can.
So is there nothing that Terran can do to punish this?
Well, no, there's no direct punish because you went for your own fast expansion. And look at that. He's not even going to let him scout. So guess what Barracks needs to do now? He needs to make a missile turret.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then maybe
You don't think
more.
it would be worth it to just kind of like all in?
Oh, he's just going to go scan instead.
I love these moments where he looks at me and says he's got to make a missile turret, but the Academy comes down.
Now you can go for the Academy here as well, but I mean you just kind of have to go towards detection because you just don't know if an invisible man is going to come, and if it comes and you don't have detection, guess what happens, guys? You lose instantly.
Oh! That's kind of crazy.
Does he
kept those
lose
2 probes
instantly
there the
now,
whole time.
too?
Huh?
Does he lose instantly now that he doesn't get a scout?
No.
No, I'm just checking. What?
Are you crazy?
I'm just trying to understand how the matchup works in your mind.
It's not my mind, bro.
You think this is made up? You think it's a joke? This is my life.
There's nothing less funny than TVP, all right? This is dead serious.
This is
Oh,
Whoa.
Okay, this is a little bit crazy. Like, he's going to go Marine Medic, which is like, okay, that's cool, but Snow is, like, the #1 Reaver guy. Like, he goes Reaver
almost
90% plus of his games. Now, maybe he just goes Observer third base.
I think he is just going to go Observer third base.
And I mean, the bio build has potential to kill, but this is a very quick Observer, so I don't think he's going to die.
So, yeah, let's see when he actually spots this. But basically, this activates like really quickly. And so the idea, guys, is that bio, first of all, is actually terrible against Protoss because Reavers beat it, Psystorm beats it, a lot of Zealots and Dragoons beat it.
Cannons beat it.
Cannons beat it. So the thing is, though, if you're just going for a couple Dragoons early on, enough bio with tanks will actually kill that. It's just like weird window of time. And so, Protoss are basically the most loose, like, in this part of the game, right? Because they're assuming the Terran's going to be making more factories, maybe a third CC. Great scan. So he sees it's coming out. And it's going to be up to Snow to figure out what he can do to, first of all, slow down the progress, but most importantly, actually stop this from succeeding.
Well, his Reaver tech speed made it his third, so that's a little bit unfortunate.
Dude, I always wonder this.
Is there some reason
So
for this?
you probably won't scan there.
Yeah, you don't scan the third, not there. If you're going to
Okay.
scan for the third, you scan in the main so you see the mineral patches only.
Right.
But if a push like this comes out and kills the third, then you also get the Robotech.
Well, I got to tell you, you don't play against this very often. This is
This is like extremely rare.
It's a super risky build. But look, Snow showing some really great micro here. And he's just going to go up the hill, which is definitely the right choice here. Going to target down the Reaver tech, but already there's 1 to 2 Reavers queued up for sure for Snow.
Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah. It's okay to lose that tech as long as you started the Reavers. You will have enough money to probably remake that. I mean, obviously it's not ideal, but Snow is actually pretty crazy with like how many places he's microing at once. This feels like it almost should be impossible.
Oof.
Well, that's unfortunate. But look, this type of siege attack, even if there's 6 goons out there, if you get the bunkers up, you get like 2 turrets up here, he can push and kill this natural probably. But he didn't even kill the third. So this is a bit tricky. And Snow's the best with Reavers.
Oh my
God, he's
God.
just done.
What a surround.
What a surround, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty beautifully done. And he didn't even kill off the third base in this process. So effectively, you don't lose anything. I don't know if Barracks is going to tap out right now, but I can basically say that
He should.
there's pretty much no recovery from this. It's not like you can go back and make more Marines and tanks and try again because the Reaver's already out. The third base is just going to be mined from. Basically, Protoss can literally probably walk across the map with the Dragoons and Reaver and kill the Terran.
Yeah, yeah, he's up like 35 supply right now, and like Barracks just doesn't have anything going on. I think the build itself, when you see a Nexus first cross spawn, is not bad because so many people do things like rush to carrier in this circumstance. But it's Snow, so it's like, well, he's like Mr. Reaver.
Yeah.
He's Dr. Reaver.
He's
even.
Doctor. Yeah, he's definitely Dr. Reaver. He's got 2 PhDs.
Yeah.
He's a knighted.
Does he have a
Reaver.
Marvel movie?
He's Sir.
He's got a Marvel movie for
Sir
sure, but it's a
Dr.
good one.
President, CEO Reaver.
Yeah. He's
here
basically
comes-
the Pope of Reavers.
He's like literally riding on top of the Reaver as it's going across.
He washes the Reaver's feet.
It's little like claw thingies
Yeah.
that it crawls with.
He combs the Reaver's mustache.
Look at this sick battle, guys.
Yeah. So for anybody in my Twitch chat that asks why they don't go bio, watch that clip. GG. I like the strat from Barracks. That was really cool.
Yeah, it was so good. It did so much damage. It killed a Ruwobe.
Well, I like that he tried it, but you know, it's hard to make it work in cross spawns, man.
Well,
Probably not a good idea to do that against Snow as well.
Yeah, I think it's specifically the player. The thing is, sometimes you're going to get unlucky when you do that because it's an all-in.
Yep.
Like, you're looking to catch certain things. If he goes DT there, you might be fine. If he goes Observer only, and, like, let's say that when the Observer got killed, he hadn't started the support bay.
Right.
Much more realistic to go and kill everything.
Like would they normally be going into like extra gateways and stuff and just doing pure
Some
Dragoon
people.
Zealot?
Yeah, some people, and then like if you go into Stargate tech, like a lot of people like carrier in that type of spot, you're gonna really roll a carrier build. Like that's what it's gonna
Yeah.
be best against.
And carriers are very popular nowadays too. So
Yeah.
it's
And-
not a bad idea.
it's known that like cross spawn Nexus first and a carrier is like the most crazy broken build because it's just so hard to hit any sort of timing against it.
So, but it would die to that. It
What's
would die
the
to that.
next crazy broken build after that?
We're gonna find out.
Defilers
We're going.
In BVT? Jesus.
in any matchup.
We're going to go into game 2 now, guys, as the fun continues here. This is Snow with a 1-0 lead as we go into this. Yeah. And I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
He's doing that thing again where he
Tasteless
doesn't,
party,
he
tasteless
doesn't
rules.
participate in the beginning.
He doesn't like it. Tasteless doesn't even like video games, man. It's all a sham. So we're on Ascension now. This is actually one of the best carrier maps, and it's also a very good Nexus first map. So we could see that again out of Snow. But I think what was that?
Is there any map that's not a good Nexus first map?
At this point, no. Like Nexus first is always really good. It's like probably the best opener of the matchup because you can lose it and you're actually most of the time ahead. Like Terran has to bust it like perfectly to
There's no
kind
like
of be even.
preemptive builds you can do when you think they're going to go Nexus
Oh no,
first.
there is, and we actually saw a lot of players try it in ASL this past season and the season before, where they would just gamble and make like an 8 racks in the center. But if they're not going Nexus first, that is the worst, weakest thing in the whole world, and you die.
But you just said Nexus first is like the most popular thing ever, right? Because it's so broken.
It's really popular. It's being used like almost 50% of games right now, I would say.
Seems like a pretty decent gamble, a coin
Yeah,
flip.
that sounds pretty
Yeah, but every time it went wrong for the Terrans, so they lost every single time that they did the proxy racks.
Damn, they just need to get more skilled, man. They need to gamble better.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do need to gamble better. They got to learn from their Protoss brethren.
Indeed.
So it is a Nexus first.
good. Yep.
All right, congratulations, Snow, on your second game victory, according to Artosis.
So if you're like statistically behind in the matchup already, you might as well go for the gamble. You know?
Yeah, I mean, some
Like if
people
you're gonna
think
flip,
like that.
if you're gonna flip a coin, why not flip the coin and get a 50-50 versus playing a normal game from behind already?
Yeah, some people
Yeah.
go for that for sure. Well, let's see what Barracks wants to do here because he's going gas. So this is probably a factory expand that he's prepared for. And he's actually going to scout Snow first, which is really, really good because now he can alter his build completely. Like, he could take SCVs off gas and skip the factory. I think that's very unlikely. He can also just go for a bust, which is a little bit harder on this map, but it's doable.
I have a
Ropes
question.
are so cool, dude.
Yeah,
You
they
can
are.
do so much damage while just walking.
Oh yeah, you can actually just chase and moving shot with them.
I do have a
very cool.
question, an actual question. So, Brood War obviously has multi-spawn maps, right? 3 and 4 player spawn maps. And people always say that, you know, Brood War has them, so it's, you know, it could be balanced as possible. People always say in StarCraft 2 you can't have 4 player maps because of the spawn RNG and stuff like that. Like, you know, we just saw Trap lose to Rogue with an amazing non-scout 12 pool. Like, so, but then everyone always comes it back and be like, oh, well, but Brood War's got it. It's fine. It's good. So why, like, do you actually think that 4-player maps are good in this game, or like,
Yes.
should they be removed?
Oh no, they're actually important. Like 2-player maps actually become more imbalanced because there's like a lot of abusive things like offensive gas that can occur. So actually, like 3 and 4-player maps are actually generally better than 2-player maps.
Even with the fact that you complain about last scouting every single time you play on that map?
I complain about everything.
I
my
mean,
friend.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what's like the least, the lowest issue here.
Yeah, no, 4-player maps are very good. But I mean, yeah, there's going to be some luck things going on.
Whoa.
So this is a
Whoa.
9 SCV pull. So that's a little bit over what you normally do, but that's going to be kind of normal because it's a harder map to bust. And he is just going Vulture Marine Rally. So he is looking to bust this Nexus. If he does not kill the Nexus, he's dead. And we'll see how Snow defends. Like, if Snow gives it up instantly, or if he tries to actually fight. Because if you try to fight and you lose a bunch of probes and the Nexus, then you're really screwed. But you can just pull. Like, you can give this up if you want. Okay, so he comes through. The SCV's nice blocking so far here. The Zealot being kept away from those Marines goes to the high ground. That's a very good move here. Oh, and he runs down on top of it. Okay, so Barracks is dead. He will be leaving this game in a minute.
I thought that was actually going to be like a cool play. Like he got the SCs behind to like force them off the high ground or whatever, and like then he could kill everything.
oh,
but
look at
then,
this one.
but then the units just kind of danced away from it anyway and killed everything, and that Dragoon's somehow alive with 2 health.
This is the worst like efficiency I've ever seen. Well, you did get the good news.
Yeah, this is really rough. He has another. Ooh, that's a nice pop
What
on
are
that
these
dragon.
SCVs even doing?
They were attacking the Nexus for fun.
Yeah, and that's it. Normally, the thing is, Barracks may stay and do phase 2 of an all-in. Like sometimes people go Marine tank from here and just push again.
I
But
feel like the trades here were so inefficient. Like,
Yeah.
what's the point of doing phase 2?
there really isn't one. But I mean, you're playing for a bunch of money, right? So like you might
Yeah.
because like 5% of the time you might be able to pull this game out, but it's actually probably lower
I think
than
with
that.
those trades, it's like your 5% is like 0%.
I agree. Yeah.
So does Barracks just think he like can't beat Snow in a macro game at all because he's been going for these 2 completely whack builds?
Well, the first game was definitely a whack build. Definitely was looking to catch him. Here, he scouted Nexus
Yikes.
first. Like I mentioned, this is actually like a little bit of a hard map because it's hard to attack Protoss before you're maxed out. So they can kind of do whatever they want before then. So yeah, that was a tough one. 2-0 already for Snow.
Yeah. I guess it was kind of reactive because you got the first scout too, right? I wish you would just do the coin flip. If you're going to coin flip reactively, you might as well coin flip.
You think he should have
without the
just like
reaction.
made the barracks out
Yeah.
there? Yeah,
YOLO
I
it.
mean,
3-person map, throw it in the middle.
yeah. If you do like a forward 8 racks, you're basically just going to destroy the Nexus. Like it's not even going to be very holdable at all. But yeah, that was kind of sad. It was good micro from Snow. I think Barracks was not supposed to chase there. He should have made a wall of SCVs and started the bunker because when you start the bunker, you force units to come to you.
As soon as he went up the ramp, it's like you can't chase, right?
You can't.
Yeah.
You cannot do it because you're so far out of position. He can come in with a flank even with his probes. Like your SCVs need to keep everything off of your Marines.
Plus the bunker was being harassed by the probes, I think, right? So it wasn't like he was making progress on the other side either.
Yeah. So it was an executional error, but that map is actually really hard to bust a Nexus first onto.
Yep.
Feels like everything we've talked about is just like, yeah, he did this thing. It's a possible response to this, but it's actually really fucking hard, and you can't actually do it.
It is. That's a hard one. A lot of people let the Nexus go up there. I'm definitely not one. I pull just like that. I bring the 9 SCVs. I'm like, let's do it.
What if he brought 10?
Okay, never mind. Sorry, guys.
Captain Tasteless is trying to give us orders.
Okay. So, what map are we actually on here? I missed it. Is this Largo? Oh, it's Allegro. Okay.
That's a big platform.
Yes.
You
it's
loved the
huge.
platforms yesterday,
I do.
man.
Hey, we should talk about islands.
Can we buy that island in the middle there?
That's going to be an expensive island. It'll be really hard to hold it, I think.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
The time that I
Tasteless.
went to the bathroom,
Snow
that
won.
Snow beat him. What happened?
Yeah.
It was Nexus first, and he failed the bust.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, and I mean, when you fail busting the Nexus first, you're just dead. Yeah, it's tough. We'll see. Allegro is actually a very comfortable Terran versus Protoss map, and actually these spawns are good for Terran. The regular third base
Yeah.
for Protoss, which is the mineral location, is a very close push distance for barracks. So he'll be happy when he sees that Snow is in this location.
Carriers are not really good on this map, right? Even in these spawns or these positions, I should say.
I think like they are not as good here for sure.
Ooh.
Not as good,
You
but still
hesitated
good.
there.
Well,
Carriers are still pretty good. I mean, they're like one of the best.
basically, if you get to a certain number of carriers, it's always good on every single map.
Yeah, if you got to
But
like 8 or 12. Or
It's
Getting
hard to
to
do that
carriers.
If you just make Protoss units at all, you're just going to win eventually.
if you're good.
I guess everyone you play on ladder is pretty damn good then.
Yeah, no, that's what I've been
If
told.
Protoss is so good, how come Flash doesn't lose? How come the Protoss isn't like Flash? Like, why isn't Flash a Protoss player?
Flash would have won these 2 games. Man.
Flash laddered as Protoss. He was number 7 on the ladder with the second highest win rate as Protoss.
I see.
Look at Dan's face right now.
I feel like that,
changed.
I feel like that
Funny,
wasn't an
it's
answer.
You're like, what about this? And I'm like, here's the explanation. And then you're like, look at his face.
Like,
Yeah,
this,
like
is,
that.
this is literally Artos' job to just make these same fucking talking points to all his guys in the chat every day. Like, and here he is, like, you guys think you've got me.
Probes are so cool,
I
man.
think I'm wrong, but you're wrong.
Here's the statistic.
So this time you didn't go for Nexus first.
Yeah, I think it's good to mix it up.
This is fun. This is my favorite part of Brood War.
Watching the probe just hunt an SCV at the bottom of the map.
It's
I like when
actually-
the wide zealots just walk through the fucking whole thing and just kill every marine.
I just love seeing an SCV retreat while the probe is attacking it. It's like,
And then the
brutal.
probe kills it, and Barracks is like, well, I still don't know where you're at. I'm glad that your
We
worker
had a little
literally just
skirmish.
kills mine, and then we'll go and hide a Nexus and make a Stargate.
oh, Giselle here.
Oh, he's going to be completely fine. It's a very good SimCity. Zealot's just going to have to turn around.
Huh.
This can be a very good game. I know that we had like a couple very quick one-sided ones with some Nexus first play, but
No, this should be a longer
look
one.
at this probe, man.
Dude, it's
That's
actually
so
crazy.
cool.
I've started getting better at
Dude,
doing
that's
this.
sick.
You
Look
think
at
it's-
him.
Yeah, you can moving shot.
That's
this
so
is why the
good.
probe is an S tier unit. Actually,
Yeah,
is because
yeah,
of
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
I hear about how like Bisu has like insane probe micro and stuff
Yeah.
like that,
Dude,
but like
this
just
gonna
like
die.
watching it actually happen where it's chasing it across
Yeah,
the map is
and it's
so
like
funny.
snaking behind it.
Yeah.
That's the second SCV he sent out,
Yeah.
right?
It's
like,
going home
he
with
can't
5
even.
HP.
And think about this. That SCV is not going to heal in this process. Like all the damage is permanent.
Yeah, and it should be mentioned,
Get back
Barracks,
here.
Barracks qualifies for ASL every season. He's one of the best Terrans in the world, and you can see it's like, it's not like something he can do better there. It's just like, yeah, Snow was on top of it.
Just outplayed, outskilled.
It's a skill test from the Protoss, not from the Terran in that
outskilled.
situation.
Nothing you could do.
You know, there's nothing you can do. It's funny though. Like when I first came back and started playing remastered again, I found it so hard. It's actually not as easy as you'd think to get the moving shot off, but once you start to get good at it, you can do all sorts of crazy stuff with it.
Is this true, Artos? Is this actually really hard to do? Or
Is it a,
Well,
is it a
no,
skill shot?
You just click the probe really quickly, man. It's like, what
No,
are we,
it's harder than
what
that,
are
I
we talking
swear.
about, man? Yeah,
So-
just like it's hard to get the probe behind that little mineral patch on Eclipse, man. Jeez. All right, so wait, what is the build that we see from Barracks here? He's actually doing like an FD push. So this is a much older build here. This is actually kind of cool to see from him. He has a Vulture out already. He's getting mines, no doubt. Ooh, that was a nice body block
that
right
was
there on the
pretty
SUV.
nice, actually.
Too bad a probe wasn't there to finish it off.
The probe would have chased down the vault.
But this is so FD pushes are it's like fake double, which means like fake 2-factory.
Yeah,
so
it
you're
looks
kind
like
of,
a 2-factory from the Protoss' perspective.
Yeah, you're just going to expand behind this. It should be 2 tank into Vulture Mine rally. That is a lot of Marines for that. So there's a second tank, and now we'll see Vultures just rally out. He actually, the amount of Marines he made here. Yeah, I mean, this is not actually that hard to micro for Terran. You just kind of have to focus fire units, but there's a very good chance he kills this natural.
Now, yeah, I was about to ask that. So is this like intended to actually break the natural, or are you just trying to take a fight and push and see what you can get out of this?
I think with the amount of Marines he made, that he's gonna he's trying to break the natural. I think he's going to break the natural.
Okay, he's coming up now, and yeah, I mean the thing is, a Marine, it's like 4 Dragoon shots to kill it. So there's just so much to try to hack and saw through here when the tanks are in the back.
You got to be careful about that mine though. He
Yeah,
can
it could
mine
get a
drag
big
into
drag.
you.
Or he could just, suicide a goon right into there.
Yeah, now the probes come out, and good enough micro here from Barracks.
Okay,
You really didn't lose very many probes, though.
I'm actually so excited to see this because this happens to me a lot in games. Like some of these really strong pushes come and you go up your ramp, and I want to see how Snow plays this because I think this is really a test of a good Protoss player is when you lose your natural and you're contained like with tanks and mines and like, you know, you can get shuttles easily, but the thing with Protoss is you can't actually fit like that much in it since you're mostly making Dragoon. So it's like, how does he play this? I want to know. And there's no probe hidden on the map to make a nexus, you know, or
Dude, this
no
was
ace up his sleeve.
This was fantastic from Barracks, really. Now, he might be getting siege. Yeah, there you go. That's he's just barely short of what he needs to wreck these goons. But he actually might kill them all anyways.
If he can actually like,
No, if he had 2 more mines there, he doesn't lose the tank,
Yeah,
is what I'm saying.
and
You guys think
yeah.
it's funny, but it's real. It's
It's
real.
really funny. There's just no way to stop this. Oh, he's going to stop it. Oh, my God. I can't believe that he actually fought back. To be honest with you, I kind of wanted to see Snow get stuck in his main because I always want to know, like, okay, how do you recover from that? But I guess he just breaks free.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to get stuck in your main, I guess.
Yeah.
You just bust out.
A Protoss stuck in his main? I mean, I've heard of Terrans stuck in their main, but...
No, man,
Barrack should have just sat in an arc outside, man. He wouldn't have lost.
yeah, man, and then Snow would run right into it and die, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy.
All right, so, like, Barracks is way ahead, but the Observer sees the starport, so, I mean,
So
I
now
think
he's
you're
not
going to
ahead
probably be able to... Huh?
So he's not ahead anymore?
Yeah, he's way behind now that he was scouted.
That's where I thought you were going with it.
No, he's in a fantastic spot here. This is like, it's a tough position for Snow. Like, Barracks, the thing is, the starport tech, I'm a little bit surprised he went for that. The Wraith will be amazing, but I think obviously as an add-on, so he's probably making a dropship first. The dropship shouldn't be able to do anything.
I don't think so.
But it's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world. Just don't lose the dropship.
Yeah, just try to come out, see what you can get away with. I do find if I expand to this third here where the Protoss is taking this, that, like, it is really hard to keep.
Yeah.
Like, they're going to push right up there and shell you, and it's like they just get the high ground right away. So I think this is going to force Snow to actually make...
Oh, this
like
is
a
Largo.
lot of-
I thought it was Allegro, but yeah.
Yeah, this is Largo.
Okay,
we don't have
sorry.
Allegro in the map pool.
Okay.
8 minutes later.
They're almost the
we
same
realize-
map.
They
That's
are
kinda
actually
crazy.
almost the same. Allegro is like
They're
an
actually
ultra
different
version
versions,
of this.
yeah.
No, that's interesting.
I'm actually kind of surprised we don't have that in the map pool, like Allegro instead of this, but whatever.
Largo's good, though.
I meant ladder map pool, excuse me. So he's going to get this drop in here. I think Snow's pretty prepared. I think the scan in the main it might have actually tricked Snow. Oh, I guess not. He's going to be ready. He backs up anyways. Good observer over onto the high ground.
Can't even see that thing. It like blends in with the dude out. It's crazy.
Yeah, and he's got a good spread, too, just kind of watching for it to come in. I think Snow is waiting right now for shuttle speed. Ooh, you really don't want to lose that.
Oh, that's a nice catch.
Beautiful. That great play here by Barracks to get in there. You know, when you're doing that transfer to your third, in that moment when you lose the probes, it's really painful.
Yeah.
Because you kind of cut out all the Dragoons and all the other stuff you're doing to just get the Nexus and then get that boost. And so to lose the probes like that, suddenly this Nexus is just like a dud base, basically.
You also lose all that mining time of actually transferring them. There's like so much that you're losing doing that. If they
Yeah.
can't actually get to the minerals to then give you what you were planning to do anyway, then yeah, it's just like such a double hit there.
How come engineering base lost the ability to fly in StarCraft 2?
I don't know. That
That's
was
a good question.
weird
Does it
thing
even
because
make sense?
That's
No.
one of the coolest things about the eBay, because
Yeah.
you don't use it in 2 of the matchups for upgrades. So you
Yeah.
just lift it off and use it for other stuff, which is like really nice and flexible.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
mean-
like, why though? Like, it's not like a weird balancing where it's like, well, this is just Imba. Like, it just feels like a weird thing to just.
Yeah.
Well, it's weird that it was there before, and then
And
they're
then they
like, we're going to
removed it.
remove this. And I don't.
Yeah, that is weird.
I don't know, because I think one of the things that makes Brood War, like especially when people started to figure it out, really fun is that there's all these unintended consequences in the game, like the fact that you don't upgrade infantry in this matchup, so now you have this like weird floaty overlord thing that can actually move around and scout stuff. That's huge. He got the shuttle. These Reavers are way, way, way weaker.
Yeah, Snow is so good, though. He'll get these out of here. Look at that. Not to just get them out, but start killing tanks with them.
All the tanks.
No, he's really the Reaver god. He's by far the best Reaver player ever. It's ridiculous.
my
Look at him.
God.
He lost the shuttle.
Why does he even make the shuttle?
I know, right? Just rally them out.
He could have a third. He could have a third Reaver here.
That's a good point. Damn.
If he gets a couple good shots with this, like you got to be careful, man. Like,
Dude, look at him just
Yeah.
like own this. Look at him. He just doesn't care. It's like a. It's so funny to see. Like, he's the only player.
dude, he's so good. It's actually crazy. He's
Yeah.
like gonna get away. He gets another shuttle, picks it up. But 2 Reavers so much better than 1. If you watch Snow play, you'll start to realize that like he really knows how to abuse the in-between moments of tank sieging and unsieging.
Yeah, he micros it so well. But look at this. Like, that's a good amount of Dragoons. He actually picked off a lot of tanks there. He killed like 4 or 5 tanks immediately.
Oh, no scoped.
What a skill shot. Ooh, this push
Ooh,
from
nice
Barracks
targeting.
looking so scary, but Snow can still hold this, I think.
A lot of SCVs
Ooh, the Zealot drop.
went down in this fight too.
Some pretty good micro from Snow, but I mean he is hemorrhaging units. Probes have to run.
Is this one of those have to kill the third base pushes, or like is he
Yeah.
fine trading?
He should really kill this third base. I mean, the math gets a little bit fuzzy with back and forths like this early on, and Brood War is kind of, it gets flexible on either side, but like you really want to kill the Nexus.
Ooh, that was a nice unsiege timing. That was
Yeah.
really nice.
Oh.
Nice scare. Yeah, I think
Yeah, there
Snow's
goes all
gonna
the
maybe
Bulldogs units.
GG here pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
Yep, Darren
That
Zimba.
turret
Dude.
even keeping the shuttle back.
His Reaver is so ludicrous.
Dude, it's so good. What?
Wow.
Okay, finally loses
How many
it.
screens across can that Reaver shoot?
Dude, Snow Reavers have better range than Siege tanks.
It's insane, man.
Okay, so third base gonna fall. Like, the position of Snow is so unwinnable at this point. I don't, like...
No,
I mean, I've
he's
seen
dead.
Protosses come back from stuff, but not this.
No, I think Barracks did a really good job. And when you see that expansion taken there, you got to know like that's such a desirable push point for the Protoss to hit.
But he has 1 Reaver.
Dude, Snow's Reavers are insane, man.
Dude, yeah, he's gonna bust all these tanks. You watch that red shuttle and Reaver.
No.
Okay, he's killing all of the probes in the main. Still trying to make something happen here. Oh, a second Reaver's coming. Barracks better unsiege and run home.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
over. I'm glad that Barracks is going to win a game. I thought for a second,
Yeah,
like,
no.
we're just going to go 3-0, 3-0, and
It was
Everyone else is not
It was a
even
cool
here yet.
build that he used in the
Yeah.
beginning, man. The 9 Marine FD. I haven't seen a 9 Marine one. Normally you do more like
8, I feel
6.
like. Oh, it's 6? I feel like I experienced this a decent amount on the ladder.
Yeah, maybe.
That's why I was saying, like, I always get pushed into my main. Like, how is he going to stop this? But I got to say, though, I mean, Snow really showing why he is the Reaver King. Basically, what he does is he waits for the tanks to shoot, and then drops it, picks it up, and you know.
The
if-
timing is just
if-
so crisp.
If you want to beat this, I feel like there's probably a technique where Terran can just hit S on each of the tanks and have their shots staggered, so that one of them will automatically go. Because if you siege your tanks all at once, it means all their shots are going to be coming all at once. But if you can kind of stifle that and change the rhythm, I think that's how you do it.
I agree with you, actually. I think it's an unexplored micro technique.
All right, GG. Great game. props to Barracks. He's fighting back.
Yeah, yeah, good to see that victory. Again, a very cool opener there.
Yeah.
Snow, I mean, that guy, he makes miracles happen with Reavers. He did a lot. Like, even after he lost the shuttle to the 2 Wraiths, like, those Reavers just destroyed.
Yeah, that high ground micro is actually so fun to watch.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I wonder how different that game is if the shuttle doesn't just die there. You know, because he might have bought a lot more
Snow
time.
might have actually won. Like,
Well, he had really
I bet
no
you he actually
options.
holds the push, but then I think it just goes into a normal macro game. Even if that push doesn't kill the 3rd, I think like Barracks is still okay that game and can play it out. But
yeah, I mean, I'm just excited for Game 4 here. But before we go to that, guys, we are trying to fundraise for this, so this event pays for itself. If we get to our goal, which is listed at the top of the screen, we will have a Nintendo 64 show match of StarCraft. Before we go to Game 4, guys, we're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Are we going to cut to commercial? All right. Welcome back, everybody. The donations are coming in. We're at $3,069. Did it, guys. The sex number. All right. We love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. We are right now in the best of 5, the 3rd place, 4th place match between Barracks and Snow. Barracks did manage to get a game. The question is, can he get another one?
It's possible. We're going into a little bit of a tough map for him. I am kind of feeling like Snow's going to be able to close this one out, unfortunately.
I think you're probably right. We're going to go ahead and start that game up now. But, you know, Snow really killing it here with his, shuttle reaver micro. Looking very strong. I think Barracks had a good performance. Let's see if he can pull it off here now.
It's, okay, well, I mean, the spawns are actually pretty good for Barracks. He's in the bottom right here of Revolver, and Snow is in the bottom left. And it basically, Revolver, this is actually known as being a very good Nexus first map because even if you're vertical spawns, it's really hard to get up the little tiny ramp with the eggs on it. But because they're horizontal, he actually can rush through the bigger side that Ziggy is showing you right there. So if Snow goes for that, it's definitely very bustable. But the thing is, you might, as Barracks, wait a minute. Is he going 4-8? Yeah, he's going 4-8 racks.
We
No
were just
regret.
talking
Nice.
about that. Nice.
Now, where do you put him? Do you put him on the left, in the middle? Where do you put him?
It looks like he's just going to
Dead
go in the
center?
middle.
Yeah. Oh, take that, Artosis. Right there.
What a fool I am.
How embarrassing.
He's gonna
man.
hold the natural. Oh, maybe not.
Now, we've got... You want to do double racks with this, right? This is just to counter Nexus first.
Well, he's just going to go one, I think.
Oh, no.
Oh, you just go one?
Well, I mean, you could do either, but, like, just a single 8 racks is going to be a little bit more economical. It'll give you, like, a slight chance if they don't make a Zealot, like, you can actually get into a regular game. But it's, I mean, a 4 to 8 racks like this will kill a
gonna
Nexus
That
first.
probe is right next to it.
Nope.
Oh my god,
oh.
it doesn't actually go up there. Okay. That's a big-ass ramp. Holy crap. Well, he's going to get in first, though, and see if there's no barracks. So.
That was a good spot for the Barracks. I like it.
Yeah, it's isn't that funny when you have these spots and you're like, that looks
Uh-oh.
weird, and then you see the scout
the
come
body
out,
block.
and you're like, oh, here we go.
Probe
Oh,
isn't
no,
scouting,
he's-
though.
Whew, the SCV got away somehow. Barracks really got lucky this game, didn't he?
Probe just had to scout. That's the only reason why he got away.
So he's going to know immediately this is a proxy.
Whoops.
Thank you, Ziggy.
Let's take out the vision for everyone.
Yeah. Can we turn vision off for both players? Okay, great. Now, I mean, I don't think this is great for Barracks here.
He didn't see
What?
where he is?
What is he
He
doing?
didn't
He said
notice.
to the oh, no.
He didn't notice
my
where the
God.
probe came from. He thought it came from the top.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess so.
Well,
Hi guys,
any...
sorry to interrupt. We had some donations during the break.
Ooh,
Yeah,
it's our
donation
producer, Kevin. Yeah, please go ahead, Kevin.
From L. Hitchum of a $100 donation.
Ooh, save the animals.
It was, a great event. Fun to see everyone casting live. Tasteless is good guitar score. It was hilarious. Can we get an Artosis Snow show match with Artosis live commentary?
Oh, we actually wanted to do that. Thank you for the donation. We wanted to do that, but Snow's actually going on his honeymoon right after this. By the way, Kevin, you might need to turn your mic up. I don't know. You're soft in my ears. I don't know if it's going to be audible for the viewers. But we wanted that. We wanted that. But we can't this time. But thank you for the support. We appreciate it. This is bad for Terran, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what else is new? My man. Well, the Zealot gets on top of the Marines. He is going to land this and be able to make another one.
Oh,
Can't
get
get
the
to
whip. Wide walks out.
Was he going to sit behind the mirror line?
Well, there's ranged units in this matchup, so probably not.
I just thought they were invincible if they go back there.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh.
They just get
See, he
this
thought
buff.
He's going to kill the behind.
my.
Almost.
Dan was ready. Oh, there's no way to stop
You
that.
just pull the oh my back in.
That was so close to
you
dying.
see?
The Zealot just goes wherever it wants.
Oh, man, that was, I don't know. Let's see what Barracks can do here. I mean, it's not impossible to win, but I feel like Terran especially, if they get tripped up early on, it's like kind of a tough needle to thread to get into mid-game.
I want to throw something out here. There is like this little funny thing that could occur. That bunker actually has a lot of damage on it. Okay, he just touched it with the SCV. That because this happens. Yeah, like if you start to repair at all, like any damage it takes before it finishes doesn't show up as like a burning building, so you don't get that graphical representation of damage being done. So it's a super rare thing to see, but occasionally you have a situation like that where there's a ton of damage on it and the Terran like forgets or doesn't realize, and then suddenly like ranged goons walk up and just kill it in 2 volleys.
Dude, Terran's underpowered,
super rare.
so it's crazy in ways I never thought.
Well, there's just a lot more to keep track of is the problem, and a lot more to do, and a lot more ways to die, and a lot fewer ways to kill. Yeah. We do have our popsicle sticks, though.
It's so funny.
We, the Terran players.
Now, we have the 2 factories coming here. And, I mean, I feel like at this distance, I think you can push Protoss across the map. Like with a quick 2-factory or 3-factory push.
Oh, you think like, yeah, like a 2-factory pressure build? That could be good.
Dude, I'm just trying to look at Artosis, but like in between me and Artosis is No Regret, who looks like he's currently like an off-duty NFL lineman. It's like you just like lean forward and I can't see him at all.
We're locking eyes, though.
I disappear inside of him, man. I could hollow him out and use him as a mech.
How different of a person do you think Dan would be if he just didn't play Terran?
If he didn't play Terran,
Like
he'd
as a
probably be a
person.
Fortune 500 CEO.
None of you would know
Yeah.
me. I would have already bought and sold Blizzard.
You'd have at least
Yeah.
3 different islands.
Yeah,
Yes.
he'd be owning islands and walking around with his 8-pack that he has.
That's right, yeah.
Because he didn't have to figure out how to stop DTs and Reavers
And
at
I'd
the
be
same time.
so happy.
Yes.
So happy.
Yes.
But I would not trade this for that.
Yes. No.
Because there's a certain something you get from being a Terran player where you just know about pain, and it's like, it's useful. I have a deeper relationship with the world than you guys do.
I feel like the Artosis' childhood of playing Terran is really like a good origin story for a Batman villain. Like, they just like they open up the movie and it just cuts to like 14-year-old Artosis with dragoons busting his face,
Yeah.
tears coming down, and later on he's gonna take revenge on all of Gotham by shutting down their internet.
Hey guys, we got another $100 donation.
Well, kill
from
the animals.
Water Rabbit DK.
Thank you, Water Rabbit DK. I appreciate that. Guys, this is awesome. The support is so much appreciated. We're actually like a little bit shy of $1,000 of the Nintendo 64 show match goal. So thank you, guys. We love you.
All right. So, where are we at exactly? Looks like he's
This is
he's
a
definitely
push.
going to do the pressure. The observer flies in. I mean, Snow knows that there's going to be a pressure. An interesting thing here is look at Snow's 3rd base location. Like, there's maybe some potential here for him. But we'll see how he wants to actually do the push, because you do have to go up a ramp right there.
Isn't it funny that this is another game where Snow's kind of expanding towards the Terran? Like, I don't know, maybe this is just how I view the game, but I always feel really, really scared. I know sometimes if there's vultures all over the map, you kind of just go where the probe will let you go, but
I think Snow has a lot of confidence. Like, if you have to attack up the ramp,
like
and
unlike me,
definitely unlike you, Tasteless.
This is a beta.
I'm beta, man.
A beta Protoss
I am
gamer.
definitely in PvT. I'm super gamma, or even lower than beta.
a gamma gamer.
I'm a Sigma gamer
A
when
gamma
it comes
gamer.
Gamma gamer. Down in the B ranks, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, Artosis, but my question was like, yeah, you just think he's confident? He wants to take a fight, basically?
Yeah, he's going Reaver, so he's like, yeah, come push me, right?
Okay.
And he's going to out-micro you, and you're going to think, well, that base is so close, I can go kill it. Where realistically here, like, I want to see him push out a little bit because he has speed vultures. So, like, look, that's very nice, kind of denies that up there. But I don't think he should do a full push yet. Like, if you're actually going to push that 3rd base, I would like to see it with Goliaths, so that you can actually make sure that Snow doesn't just destroy you with his Reaver.
From the opening, obviously it was like the proxy racks that didn't actually do anything. He proxied a racks, and then a Zealot was the one that dealt damage instead.
Yeah.
So, like, is Barracks just been behind this entire time, and is this push that he's trying to do is just expected to kind of just fall on his face, or?
He's a little bit behind, but it looks like he isn't committing to the push right now. I think he is just going to chill. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. You can play from this spot. It's not a great optimized opening. Like you can see, Snow is up quite a bit in supply right now. Andy has a third Nexus. Andy has Reavers. So it's not good for Barracks, but you can kind of mass up. He's got turrets. He's got some vultures on the map. He's not letting him take a fourth yet. And you can take kind of, you know, third bases nowadays are actually very late in TVP. So he's still got a few minutes before he even needs to get that up. And in fact, he's going up to 6-fact. This is something Barracks does a little bit in this matchup, where he hits these big 6-fact timings with Goliaths in them. And that could be good in these spots against this build.
Looks like he's going to fend off those vultures pretty easily.
Yeah, Barracks needs to be careful about making moves like that. He needs every unit possible.
Yeah, when I was watching that, you know, it can be misleading, you know, if you don't play a lot of TVP, but like sometimes some of the worst things Terrans can do is just throw away vultures trying to kill stuff, and then their push is just a lot weaker overall.
Uh-oh.
Get ready, he's coming, boy.
The
There's tanks here. Give them to me.
Okay, we don't have any Goliaths here. I thought for sure in this game he would make a few ranged Goliaths here, because you can kind of like, I mean, Snow is still very good even against that, but if you make a few ranged Goliaths, you can run forward and eliminate the Reavers.
You know, it'd be cool if you could retarget Scarabs.
Oh, you like grab him and move him?
Like just literally just a disruptor.
So you look at Artosis' face as you said that. Artosis is like, the world has gone mad.
Imagine our
You
toast
just
playing
right-click
against
them.
disruptors.
Because what you could do if you could do that, no regret, is you would like right-click on something, and then as the Scarab gets there, you just right-click on the SCVs in the base.
Yeah.
You just right-click
You
them
could
into
target.
the main.
You could target one of those eggs and then move it. You know?
Yeah, you just chain command them. Like,
Oh my god. Okay, here we go with the actual engagement now. The Zealot's kind of getting on top of some of this. The Vultures tried to come in from the side.
oh, dude, he's
man.
so good at this. It's insane to me.
Yeah.
He's even leaving the other Reaver back.
Are we sure he can't?
The first
retarget
Reaver's
them?
like, hold my beer, I got this. The guy's just watching.
Oh man, High Templars are out now. He should have legs any second. He's getting ready for a carrier switch as well. I'm a little bit surprised, right? Like, we don't have a turret up here. We didn't get Goliaths at all. It's like, it's... Look at the supply difference. 88 to 147.
Crazy.
2 base against 4 base.
Seems like it's kind of a weird spot. If he doesn't clear these mines out, he could get chased down. Actually, maybe not. It seems like Protoss has so much, he might just be able to fight the Terran with what he's got.
Oh, that storm.
Yeah, that's
Oh
a
my God.
very good storm right there.
Damn. Beautifully done.
So Barracks is unable to leave his base, it looks like. This game is very close to over now.
Oh!
Dude, that's
Man.
it. That is it.
Dan is just dying
That
inside
Scarab
right now.
just corrupted one of the files on the computer, man. Starcraft's not going to run anymore.
It is insane watching Snow do this with the Reavers, like, over and over.
Is it really something that only he can do? Is this not
No, I
something
mean-
that every Protoss tries to,
No, I
go for?
mean, I feel like I can even do it sometimes. It's not the hardest, but the fact that he's doing it and then everything's being macroed out
Right, right,
perfectly,
right.
you know,
He does. His Reaver is a level above everyone else.
it really is. Yeah.
Hey, sorry guys, we got some more tips here. Actually, Quirky, who made a huge dono yesterday, just tipped another 100, and he wants to know why his $750 dono message didn't get read. Hashtag feels bad. Or, no, hashtag stats is better than trap. Oh, damn.
Oh,
I agree.
damn.
Wow.
Aeonix.
There's a little bit of donation terrorism going on here.
Also, Aeonix tipped another 100. Cheers to an awesome event, guys. And we're good. We're up to date.
Dude, thanks, guys. You're awesome.
Could we get these in a British accent? Because this
Yeah,
doesn't
where's
seem right
Brian?
to me.
Where's Brian
Yeah. Where's my boy Brian?
www.
Here's $100 tasteless. Thanks.
www.
Bitch.
So, man, I think the Terran is.
So what was the
Kind-
750 dono though?
That was quirky as
quirky.
well
Yeah,
from
but we
before.
didn't
I'm like, it was U.S. dollars.
We didn't get
What
the,
is the question?
We didn't get the message though, did we?
Well, no, I don't. No,
Was
I don't know
there a
if we did.
message?
We just started reading messages.
He read the
We-
message
yeah,
about
we
the
weren't reading
$100
them
about how he
yesterday,
we didn't
so.
read his message. I thought it was funny.
We only just realized we can actually read them today instead of yesterday
This
as
is
well.
our first time doing this, guys. We're like, we're still figuring this out here. Again, though, like, I think when Terran is like on two bases like this and they fail in the push, I really just don't feel like there's an out.
No.
You know what I mean? I think if Terran gets, this is why so many Terrans try to get third bases early, is then you have like more opportunities.
This is
Zealot bomb.
it's 200 supply against 100. He's never going to make it over the bridge. Like that bridge is just not a place that he's allowed to go past.
And the Protoss is just crossing the bridge anyways. That's nice.
Yeah, he's like actually storming the tanks, and his Zealots, he doesn't care right now.
Yeah.
This is absolutely brutal.
Yeah. That's got to be it.
GG.
GG, great series. Props to Snow, he's going to get third place, which has a little bit more prize money than fourth. I can't remember what it is, but
I'll forget everything about my own event.
yeah. Well, not everything, but a lot of it, yeah. And so there you have it. A great series. I had a lot of fun casting that. I'm glad Barracks did manage to win a game, but again, we're really grateful that
It's the
Snow
first
came.
non-3-0.
It's for Brood War,
For
yeah.
Brood War, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that is. Okay, I think we are going to have a Snow interview, right?
I can pop off.
I can pop off.
You guys can both go away if you want. We'll have Snow come over here. I guess we can ask him some questions
There you
about
Yeah.
PvT.
Yeah. I definitely want to ask him a few questions. I got some questions about Nexus first, Tasteless. See it from the Protoss point of view.
Yeah, let's do it. Is he going to prove something to me? What was that? I'm like, I think it's good too, Artos. Just like, what is he talking about? Like, that was Gemini making fun of you, and he like turns to me. He's like, "See, Tasteless."
You're
I'm
all
like,
the same to me.
Yeah, whenever he's got his keyboard and mouse, we can, or packed away, we can do a little interview with him.
He like
PvT
brings them
question.
over.
Yes. I'm sorry. One sec. 750. Okay. Yeah, he won 750.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Elephants or
Elephants.
What? 750 elephants? You know
It wasn't a lot to work with right there. I'm like, no rhinos, Gemini. I have no idea what's going on. Special thanks for Twitch for supporting us here, guys. Here we see. He's in his glass cage. He's like Magneto. We're going to let him out. Plastic cage, I guess, is what Magneto was in, right?
Oh, my God.
Here at the Core A studio in Seoul.
Talking to Soul.
First time doing this. We're trying to bring those LAN party vibes, those chill vibes.
Well, it's definitely chill vibes right now.
Mm-hmm. And
We lost one.
we lost one. Where did Gemini go?
I'm really glad that you wore shorts today, so we can see your knees.
We're doing some leg today, okay?
It's leg day
I've
for
got
Tasteless.
good legs. I could have been a dancer, but I'm a caster instead.
You could have been a
We're
dancer.
showing some skin here
Oh my
on the
God.
final day of the LAN party. Next time I'll be casting from a hot tub. So we've got Banana Soup joining us here now. Make sure you don't get tripped up on the cord.
Hello.
Hello, Banana Soup.
Okay.
Snow, congratulations on getting third place, and thank you so much for coming down. Were you expecting to win in what looked like a pretty easy series?
네, 이번 경기 일단 승리하신 거 축하드리고 3위한 거 축하드립니다. 이번 경기 이렇게 흘러갈지에 대해서 일단 예상하신 건가요? 예상하셨나요?
일단 첫 번째 판이랑 두 번째 판은 좀 예상했는데요. 세 번째 판이랑 네 번째 판은 좀 예상치 못했어요. 그래서 세 번째 판은 졌던 것 같고 네 번째 판은 이상하게 잘 맞아 떨어져 가지고 이긴 것 같아요.
So basically, the first game and the second game, it went with how he wanted to go, and then it went well for him. But in the third game and the fourth game, he didn't expect all those kind of builds from Barracks. So in the third game, he lost, and the fourth game, it didn't go as well. But he could have he got some lucky openings and got some really good kills basically, and it was able to secure the game because of that. Yep.
Cool. Nexus First has become very, very popular in Protoss vs. Terran. I just wonder if he thinks that this is like overall the best opening in PvT.
네, 지금 그 실제로 그 게임 하면서 그 시작했을 때 넥서스로 시작하는 거를 많이 보여줬는데요.
네.
이제 그 테란 프로토스 대 테란 PVT에서 이렇게 그 이런 시작으로 오프닝으로 하는 게 기본적으로 더 좋다고 생각하시나요?
그쵸, 이게 아무래도 상성이란 게 있잖아요. 토스가 테란한테 유리한 상성이기 때문에 제가 일단 첫 번째 판, 뭐 두 번째 판에 이렇게 심리전을 걸어버리면은 세 번째 판, 네 번째 판 너무 편해지거든요. 상대의 머리를 좀 복잡하게 할 수 있어서 좀 자주 쓰는 게 좋은 것 같아요.
So basically, he's saying that this is such a good opening, and in terms of the races, he think Protoss is overall better against like Terran. So that's the reason why if you use this kind of build,
Dan is so happy right now. It's like, yes.
yeah, if they open up with this kind of build with the first one Nexus at the beginning, at the first and the second game, now the opponent will be very confused in the third game and the fourth game if he's going for the a different build or he's going for the same build. So
I like that.
it's going to be a very good mind game for the Protoss player if he play with this kind of build early on.
Okay. Okay. I actually have a follow-up question for this for my own personal gain. If you go cross-spawn Nexus first into fast carrier, what is Terran supposed to do against that?
Sorry. Can you explain?
So
that?
cross-spawn, like far spawns, Nexus first into fast carriers. What is Terran supposed to do? Because I can't beat that.
이거 반대편에서 넥서스를
I'm using
만들고
this,
빠른
man.
캐리어를 가게 되면은
네.
그 테라는 뭐를 해야 되죠? 하고서
이거 하고 캐리어를 가면요.
예, 하고서 빠른 캐리어로 이렇게 한다면은 반대편 가서 예.
테라는
예.
못 이길 것 같은데.
Terran can win. Terran can win. Cannot win. Okay.
I'm just glad that the pro gamer agrees with me. All right. All right.
Guys, well, congratulations and thank you again so much, Snow. We hope to have you back here when we do this again. Guys, we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, it will be the finals of StarCraft Remastered. And then after that, we will continue on with the StarCraft 2 section of the Tasteless LAN party. We will see you soon. Look at them go.
Pro gamer, their natural habitat.
Look at how fast they are. This is what you guys get all excited about with APM. Oh, 300 APM. That's what it looks like.
Look at his color as a keyboard. So
pretty good
colorful.
keyboard.
Yeah.
It is a nice colored keyboard.
Yeah.
We're going to get the players in the game, guys. Thank you for coming back and joining us, guys. We're going to go to the finals of the Tasteless LAN party. It is going to be Light versus Sulky. We've had an amazing third place, fourth place match, but I think this one's going to be even better. As you guys can see, these guys are ready to game, but on N64, the way God intended StarCraft to be played. Yeah. After this LAN party here, we are basically going to change the game. All the StarCraft tournaments are going to be N64, and in 100 years, there's going to be one of my great-grandchildren also having a LAN party, and they're going to have a goal that makes it go back into the PC version.
That's how we rotate
That's right.
Oh, my God.
It's going to be this beautiful cycle of in and out of the different ways to play StarCraft. And which one's right? I mean, who knows? Who's to say?
It's hard to measure. I wish that they would make StarCraft 2 for Nintendo Switch.
Yeah,
you know?
that's
Well,
not bad.
you can only play Protoss if you did that.
And it's like, yes, you're right.
He's thinking about it.
That's
it's
true.
easier
It's
for Protoss.
true.
Amba everywhere.
Terrence hard. Guys, we're going into the game. It's the finals.
Whoa!
Do the cheers, guys. Wow, got the little clappers. Blah, 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 blah. This does not sound like what I wanted it to sound. Is there any way to rewind time by 5 seconds? So we've got Zerg in the top right. We've got Light in the bottom right. This is a best of 5. The game of StarCraft. I mean,
Oh, my God.
the time is like 4 p.m. or something. I mean, what else can I say?
Already used up all your TVZ knowledge, huh?
The sky is blue and the Earth has 1 moon. I mean, what else you want me to do? Like,
Oh, my God.
Hey, we just got a $100 donation from Butson. Thank you.
ooh,
Butts on.
Butts on. Save the animals, kill the animals. Okay. Appreciate it, Butt. Or should I say song? I don't. I feel like
song?
it's Butt song, but you know we're already close. He gave $100. It's like we're on a first name basis.
Oh, my God.
So this is going to be an exciting matchup, right?
No, it's going to
No?
suck.
I love these
checking.
pauses after we get the donation. And we all make a joke and we're like, ha ha. And then we like don't know what to say, and eventually we go back into the game. Anyways, he made a spawning pool.
Yep. Wow, look at that at barracks.
Look at that.
Who saw that coming?
Yeah.
Well, I think this is
I feel
going
like
to be
that happened to us a lot more, the puberty voice back in the day.
Yeah. Well, we're getting further and further from puberty, so that makes sense,
Well,
right?
Tasteless, that's because you're closer to death. I'm like, oh no.
Isn't there some like weird fact about how like you're growing to a certain age and then you start to die or something? Like your cells
is
start to go
Artosis talking
downhill?
about mortality?
Yeah, I am actually.
This
is something
I
we
got
Terrans
news, guys.
think about
This
a
is
lot.
rough, man. We're going to have to break it to Artosis that he's going to die one day. He's going to be super bummed about this.
I'm going to back myself up on
I
the
can't
internet,
just play
Tasteless.
StarCraft and
No, I
get
think-
mad
I
at it
think
for
there's-
eternity.
There's definitely like an age where, like, yeah, your cells aren't doing.
Yeah, like they start going the other direction or
Yeah.
something. I don't know.
What do you mean? Like they go back into a fetus or what?
No,
they just
it's
start
not Benjamin
dying.
Button,
That's
man.
what we're saying. No regret. The Benjamin
He said
Button's
they
a
go
real
back.
movie. It's a true story. Not a real movie. Excuse me.
Yeah, that happened to a guy I know.
Does it have to do with those like the tips of the cells, like they
The
shrink?
telomeres?
as
The
it-
telomeres
yeah, the
are fraying, I believe.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If we
Yeah.
can figure out how to
Multiple
get
subjects coming in.
Yeah.
our telomeres
I'm
to
a bit of a
not
scholar.
shrink.
Let's just say
I'm a bit of a
dude,
scientist
I
myself.
read from time to time.
I already have a plan, man. I'm gonna when nanobots are made, I'm gonna get nanobots to like put telomeres onto my cells.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And
I
then you're
just
going to make
figured it
sure
out.
that there's little nanobots
But where-
inside that nanobot that's also taking care of his cells.
Where are you going to get the telomeres from? You have to take them from somebody else.
Is that true?
I don't mind that.
Take it from all the Protoss players.
I have the largest Protoss training facility in the whole world. It's basically the Matrix.
What if instead of ladder
Telomere
plates,
farm.
In Artosis' mind, the largest Protoss training facility is the biggest zoo in the world.
For sure. Oh my god.
Instead of ladder points, you play for telomeres.
Oh, God.
By the
That
way,
sounds fun.
we actually are not having a fast expand. I think we might have said that earlier. But this is like a really sneaky build. I just want to jump on this because this is really cool that Light's trying this out.
Yeah, this is, like, he has a lot of potential to just kill Sulky. Because, okay, well, he's actually already making a Sunken, which is pretty good for Sulky here. Sulky's trying to get some scouting done.
Should already be a little sus, no?
Well, he's keeping the right amount of Marines at the front. So as long as he didn't see whether there's a CC or not. But I'm not sure if he did.
I think you have to play safe anyways now.
Yeah, probably. Okay, well, now that you see this moving out, like, you just need to throw down 2 more Sunks immediately. All right, so 3 Sunks coming up. Oh, this is scary, though.
Yeah, I mean, let's see if this works. The problem, though, is that if this doesn't actually break in or do a lot of damage, the Zerg's pretty comfortable. I mean, you just keep making Sunks.
Yeah, well, all you need to do is, and
I
he's
love
got
this.
the blocking Evo chamber,
So
too.
this is a very Brood War thing because the units are so clunky, it's kind of hard to get them from point A to point Z. And so he's going to try to run by.
And that's over.
Yeah.
He has held that very easily. So this is a terrible position for Light.
This is, like, so bad
It's
hard
really,
to emphasize, yeah.
And the problem is, like, okay, so he's making this eBay. But if you had expanded quickly and had a bunch of SCVs at your natural and main and were building turrets all over the place, Sulky might still kill you with mutas. Here, it's like, okay, well, you have these depots at the front and you have your main base that needs to be covered. Oh, yeah, by the way, you don't have an expansion and you don't have tech past your Marine medic. So it's tough. Like, he's getting range, so he's going to be able to fight a little bit. I think I see a 3rd Rax being made.
I think you're correct. Yeah.
Okay, so Light is just, like, he's going for it, man. Like, he is not going to expand at all.
So in the very, very, like, I guess, like, the Jurassic period of StarCraft, like the very old days, you would actually go, like, one base and make a bunch of barracks and, like, kind of pressure, and the game would look like this, but it's an obsolete way to play. And so we're seeing, like, the surprise attack kind of end up in this very old-looking way to play.
What would Jeff Goldblum say about bringing this build back?
He'd say, life finds a way.
He would say that.
Thank you. I love that No Regret and Gem and I probably don't know who that is
right
right
now.
now.
The guy from Jurassic Park that says the...
They think the guy
you're
from
a man of culture. I take it back.
He
no,
says the
he
thing
thinks
that-
you're talking about Chris Pratt right now.
He's like, I love that one. The one where they talk to the dinosaurs with, like, Morse code. Like, the moment I was in the theater and saw that, I'm like, well, this is going to be 2 hours of my life I'm never getting back. Like,
Yeah, my telomeres shrank a lot that day.
so, I mean,
Sick meter. Right?
That's
really-
really,
I mean, yeah.
is dead. Yep.
Oh, he's just going to do a siege tank push, like
Yeah.
mass marine siege tank. Sulky, though, like, is definitely in a better spot here. He went 3rd hatch, so he can actually macro a bit more. Like, it's going to come down to him picking off the siege tanks, most likely.
Like, he killed his own supply depot because of the splash. That's funny.
Oh, did he target it? That's smart.
He just,
yeah.
like, shoots it down with his Marines. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Mutilus Glaives are annoying.
It's like creep denial right there, man. He doesn't get the gold for that depot now. Oh, gaming. They're all all the games are different, aren't they? I made that joke. You guys all looked at me like, huh?
I still don't get it, but I like want to be one of you guys. I'm like, yeah.
Dan's like, I know Minecraft, right? It's no. So, I mean, this game is very straightforward. Terran is going to try to just come out and end this, and if not, the Zerg the Zerg might already be too far out of the Terran's control, but this is like basically a plan B, like the contingency. Okay, this all-in didn't work. Let's try one more type of all-in, see where it goes.
Yeah, the Mutas are just kind of keeping tabs. He's checking what's there. He's not wasting Mutalisk health because you don't actually need to harass here. What you need to do is kill the army one time.
Hello?
Oops.
He just
Loses
lost
a Muta there for free, but yeah, like this is basically it. Like either you can kill the tanks or the bio. Either one you win.
All right, I mean,
Look at that sunken line, man. Look how good Sulky is at this game, making all those
dude,
sunkens.
he makes buildings like none other.
It
man.
is wild.
He like puts them down. And,
Okay, the first tank is dead.
all right.
The?
Yeah, no, that's.
Why did it just like the rest of the bottom army just stop and the tank was just going up?
Oh, those are Marines and medics, so yeah, they don't do anything you want them to do.
You can't bind everything to one control group. It's actually hard to move stuff.
Yeah,
so.
you can't just F2
Yes,
Gemini.
okay.
Jeez.
Thank you. I was just curious why half of the army
What game
stopped.
do you play again?
He doesn't even have a war prism, man. It's wild.
We just had another donation from Anonymous/Ted Danson.
Oh, the hacker group. Okay.
Awesome.
No, that's cool. I have a whole collection of V for Vendetta masks in my house. That's so cool. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying, Josh?
Awesome land. Thanks for organizing it, y'all. Also, nice shorts, Nick. LOL.
Thank you.
Wow.
Dude, can men not wear pink?
No, man, that's good.
I think
It's a manly color.
Thank you. Well, over on our side of the, I guess we're not on camera now, but yeah, on our side, we're going with shorts this time.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for the money. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. We hope we could do another one. I think we are going to. We're getting close to our goal. The tanks have been shot down. This game is basically over.
What do we have now? We have a couple Marines, couple medics, and that's it. Yep.
Yeah, he's bringing up
And
more
there's an
Marines,
SCV
but
coming.
the amount of Marines you would need to actually break these Sunkens with the mutas there, it's like an astronomical number. He doesn't have starport tech. Like if he had starport tech, maybe he could counter the mutas, but he doesn't, so he just like made another tank.
It's like a tower defense game where the army doesn't get any better, you know?
Something like that.
I'm actually kind of surprised Light's still in this game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like this is so far gone.
Yeah, I guess since Sulky doesn't have an additional base and he's had to buy a bunch of Sunks and it's mostly just mutas, he feels like maybe there's some sort of shot, but I mean, I've seen this position, man. It is you don't win from here.
That's a lot of mutas.
I mean, I don't play either of these races, but I feel like there's just literally no way that Terran could take this.
Okay, here Light goes once again, but there's enough mutas that like you could literally just right-click your muta. You don't even have to micro. You right-click them on the tank and kill it and lose your mutas, and you probably still win this game.
Well, you can't.
All right,
push
one
these
more
Sunks.
tank.
You know how long it takes one tank to kill that many Sunks?
Yeah.
Like, they're going to be
We're about to
mined
find
out,
out.
man. No, we're not going to find out because these mutas are going to kill it in
Yeah.
2 swipes.
Oh.
You got one. It's going to go for 2. Will he get it?
This tower defense game got a lot harder.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Wow.
He
a
got
lot
2!
A lot of mutas going down.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be it, I think, for this. I keep saying that, but there's another army coming up here, but you guys get the idea. We're watching Light and his death throws.
Yeah, he's still trying to push, but, I mean, obviously not enough.
Yeah, I mean, there's not even enough, I think, just Marines here to fight the mutas.
Yeah.
GG, game 2 coming up.
Pretty fast one there. Light trying to be a little bit sneaky, a little bit cheesy.
Yeah.
And, I mean, Sulky just completely shut him down there.
Just dominated, man.
Yeah.
But that's what you get when you open like that. That's a kind of sneaky, greedy way to play. I think it's smart in a best of 5 to try that, but it's not.
It's
not
an
gonna
old
work against
build.
Sulky.
Honestly, I don't even know if it is good in a best 5. That build, like, you need your opponent to like actually play kind of poorly. Like as soon as he threw down the evolution chamber and the 3 Sunkens, it's like, well, I mean, you're just not going to have enough to break that, and then you're just hoping on the second all-in phase.
Yeah, I agree. It didn't work. We're going to see what happens in game 2, which we're hopping into right now. This is the finals of the Tasteless LAN party, and right now Sulky is up 1-0. We're going to see if Light can recover. Of course, Light, the recent ASL champion, in I think what might have been the most one-sided finals we have ever casted. I can't think of anything in StarCraft 1 or 2.
Flash vs. Shine was just like that, remember? Flash vs. Shrine?
Oh, yeah. I actually almost forgot about that because it was so unremarkable. But I almost would say this was even worse. The game where Rain just had like 2 Zealots and like a couple of Dragoons who died to a bunker and a tank, and it's like, well, it's too bad that people took their time out of their day to watch this. This is
Yeah, no, there was some rough stuff in there for sure.
So, anyways, my point being, Light is actually the ASL champ.
We hit our goal?
what?
Did we hit our goal?
Whoa,
we
whoa,
did.
whoa,
We're
whoa, whoa,
past
whoa.
it.
We did it.
Yeah, we just
We
got
did
some
it!
We did it!
We did it, Reddit!
We did it, Reddit. Oh, save the animals, kill the animals, save the
So,
animals, kill the animals.
Why do you keep saying that?
You don't know where that's from?
No, I don't get.
Oh my God! He
Oh
lives
my
under a rock.
God.
Wait, we need to hear the donation. We don't even. We can't.
Yeah,
even
we
get
got
Oh,
some
sick.
huge donos. We got a $50 one from Dingo Eating Fuzz.
Dingle. Dingle what? Sorry.
What?
Dingle
Dingo?
eating
And what did he
or
eat?
dingle wheat?
Fuzz.
Dingleberry?
And,
What did he say?
Dingle eating fuzz?
Dingo eating fuzz. And
Dingo
the big
eating
one,
fuzz.
guys, 751. That's beating the recent
Quirky.
Quirky's record by $1, and that's Gauntlet Wizard.
Gauntlet Wizard!
Damn.
God damn.
My favorite kind of wizard. Thank you. Hey, you're a wizard, Gauntlet.
He's like, wow, really worth. Okay.
This joke was worth 751 of my dollars.
Guys, we did it. That means the Nintendo 64 match is a-coming.
Oh, boy.
Guys, get your cartridges ready. Give them a little blow. Get your cartridges out.
Get your cartridges
Is it
ready,
not working?
guys.
Try blowing in there. It's very scientific.
It worked, though.
It did work, didn't it? Isn't that funny?
Yeah, you had to blow.
So in this game, what do we have?
A barracks.
A barracks? No way
Yeah.
he's going to do the same thing, though. This is going to be a command center expand after barracks.
You think so?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, totally. Well, I mean, you're not going to do that same terrible build, and it's cross-spawn, so it's just like worst-case scenario if you try it.
And that's why they don't expect it, and why we'll do it again.
And then
Dude, they're
he
so
has
far
so
apart on this map.
long,
Yeah.
so long while the bio walks cross-spawn. It's just
What if we
like,
build our second barracks closer to him?
Oh, dude, that sounds terrible. Yeah. This isn't StarCraft 2, man. You only have certain amounts of buildable terrain.
True. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is a thing. In StarCraft 2, I guess you really can just build everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Almost.
Should they try to make more unbuildable terrain, or would that
No.
make the game worse?
Nah.
Make uncreepable terrain.
I am
Whoa,
on board with
dude,
that.
Yep.
That
Gemini
sounds
just
terrible.
fixed the game.
Look at me.
What's going on?
You fixed the game, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
I try. The Screaming
For
Bird.
the Screaming Bird.
Thank you for clicking on it, Ziggy.
No one's ever seen it land.
Does it even have legs? We don't know.
It
We don't
lands when
know.
it goes off the screen, man.
Lands when the game's in. Over.
It lands when I shoot it down, like the little pieces of its body, that blue smoke.
This is probably going to be a pretty dramatic and I think, frankly, better game than Game 1 here. I mean, anytime you have – I think Brood War, it's a bit more punishing when you try to cheese, but, this game we're going to see really what Light has to offer. This guy is phenomenal when it comes to Marine Medic, like Science Vessel, like roaming on the map. Like, he'll make it look like it's in the StarCraft 2 engine. Like, everything is in unison and moving perfectly. But the thing about going up against Sulky is, like, Sulky is – it's kind of crazy how tricky he is and how he handles mid-game and how he navigates that. And it's there's a lot of stuff that, to be honest, I think that we as casters or as the observer can't quite see as easily because he's so good at kind of managing
he's the
mid-game and getting
best-
into a good position.
He's like the best battling Zerg against Marine Medic.
Yeah.
Like, he is so good at running around it and waiting till he has critical mass and then killing it. Like, if he catches one army, you generally die. Even like, you can see Flash die to that stuff. So, this game, Light is doing a very standard Academy rush. So, he should be leaving his base with 8 Marines, 2 Medics. To put some pressure on, the 2 Medics should be being made right now. But Sulky is actually doing the counter to that, which is 3rd Hatch in main. So, he won't actually find damage other than forcing 2 Sunkens. Which means this game is just going to go completely standard. Like, nothing out of the ordinary, which is going to be great because these two are actually the best at this. Like, Light is the best SK Terran player, and Sulky is the best, in my opinion, just regular macro Zerg against that.
SK Terran's like the BIOS Science Vessel thing, right?
That's right, yeah.
Good.
Were they on SK as a team?
No, it's not actually. There
Or
was
is
a
it South
Terran
Korea?
player that was named Sulky. Hilarious, I know. That actually like popularized it. That's what I understand it to have been. How it got its name. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
That's
So
a
is there an
joke,
SK
right?
Zerg?
No, there was a Terran player known as Sulky, and apparently it was named after him.
Are you
Like,
serious?
Yeah, that's.
Dude,
I mean,
thought
that's,
I thought
that's the story that's been handed down. But
I-
that was
I
such
always-
an unremarkable Terran.
I always thought it was because of some Terran from SK, or like
No, I
that
thought too.
team like came up with like a crazy build for all their Terran players or something.
No, they actually the Team SK revolutionized mech and tech builds more than bio builds.
That's crazy. My mind's blown right now.
Yeah. So going
Fun
up to
facts,
4
fun
racks.
facts.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm sure that someone in the Korean scene that's like knows all the historical stuff could probably clear up that story and like fix it a little bit. because like that's what we understand the foreign scene, but
Muta time.
it's just so weird. Yeah, here come the Mutas.
Yep.
And
Just
Light
sounded
has
like
a little forward
Spider
group
Peter
here.
Parker for a second. It's pizza time. It's Muta time.
Look at that catch! Are you kidding me?
Wow, and a Muta goes down.
That's
I don't
actually
think-
big.
I don't think I've ever seen a Muta die. This might be the first time.
I know, it's wild. Big mistake from Sulky. Oh. So Light's doing really well with this forward group. To already have picked off a Muta, deal some damage to them, force them back already. That was like a great place to stand. He just kind of guessed where the Mutas were going to fly through and caught them. Yeah, very... But, I mean, the game is still very even, right? It's not like Light is just straight winning or anything right now.
You should be able to shoot down the missile that's coming at you.
Now
Oh,
that
the
would
missile
be,
out of the missile
now
turret?
that would be a
Yeah.
skill
I
shot.
feel like as you say that, like a blood vessel in Artos's head just explodes.
You may as well shoot it down. It basically doesn't do damage to them anyways. Light right now is roaming. Okay, and look how many turrets he's building. This position is really hard to defend Mutas at.
Evidenced as right here.
Well,
To be honest with you, I feel like this is one of the most annoying things ever is when mutas are attacking your workers over a place that you can't see. Like Terran or Protoss, you're like, these things are so hard to get. It's actually crazy how every turret targets a different thing, too.
Yeah. And look, like he's basically built as many turrets as he can, and Sulky's like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to kill them and then kill your SCVs. Oh, our Marine's going to come back? I'll kill those too.
And the thing is, once you get the position, like, broken open, what did I...
So
what-
those were
Drones.
drones that were rallied, I think, because...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, like the Mutas were being rallied, so I think he just didn't reset it while he was microing there, so nice catch. And Light did just scan the third base here of
here
Sulky.
comes the factory so you can see the Mutas.
Yeah, you can't float it too far out, though, because then
They'll
they
just
use
kill it.
that for splash damage.
Yeah.
Like, if you float it over the edge, they'll not only kill it, but the glaives will bounce and kill a turret, too.
And then you have to
So
shoot it
good.
down.
No. No. Then you think, why did I float this over here? Was I listening to YouTube comments or something? Like,
Now that you talked about what if the mutas could shoot down the missiles, I'm trying to imagine, like, what if muta glaives could shoot down other muta glaives, and then those glaives come out, and, like, what does that look like?
oh my god. It's just like point defense drone.
This is
That
every
was-
single Zergling is just dead here.
Yeah. That was a very good engage from Light. Normally, Sulky doesn't make that mistake, but
Yeah.
I think he didn't see that second group coming up from behind.
Yeah.
He had more than enough to dominate the first group, but Light just like made this game pretty well favored for him. Like he should be feeling very good after that.
But he's going back to the spot, so.
Yeah. And look at this. Oh, what did I tell you about that? Don't float it too close.
By the way, guys, quick update. Again, we got our N64 goal. We have another goal for Korean casters at Tasteless Land 2, so the next time we do this, I don't know if we're going to get it this time, but that's our new benchmark.
69, 69,
69,
69. Nice.
Nice.
I feel like I need to be disconnected from this cast.
Yeah.
That was the best
I feel like
comment we've had the whole day.
I will be canceled in a couple years for this.
We said the sex
10
number
years
one
from
too
now, they're
many
like, you
times.
can't say the sex number. It's not okay. So, going into the game, man, I mean, I think that the issue with the Zerg losing the third base is going to probably compound here, to be totally honest. Like, Zerg needs a third gas to be functional. And right now, like, it's just... I think the Terran has so much control of this game that maybe he just wants to try to do like a... I was going to say Mutaflood, but maybe not even that. I don't know.
Where are these Mutas going?
Yeah, he's going a little bit
Whoa.
crazy right now. I think he's just looking for damage because he's so far behind after losing that third. And, I mean, he's getting some good picks. That's a really good area there. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
The army coming
Oh,
back.
maybe he can fight this now.
Yeah, he
maybe.
can kill that, maybe.
Scared.
Yeah, he decides to fly.
I thi-
His mutas are
Oh,
so
no.
damaged, man.
Oh.
I
Okay.
think those Mutas are just dead. Wow, every
Yeah.
single Muta is just... This is not fun.
No, Sulky's in bad shape here, and Irradiate's coming. This is like Sulky's last stand, I think.
The Marines are pretty good, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean,
Marines are really good, man.
Marines are good.
He's good at GG.
Boop.
See that? I'm from the future.
GG.
Wow.
Wow.
How did
All
you
right,
know?
tied up 1-1.
Nice.
Yeah, that was well done from Light. Really, it came down, I think, mostly to that one engage where Sulky was trying to crush an army, and Light was right there with one that he didn't see.
Yeah.
And, like, that happens when someone's 4 racks against 3 hatch, where it's just like you're producing nonstop. If someone wins a decisive battle, you have, like, so much map control at that point. It's really hard for your opponent to do anything.
He also lost Muta for free. I think that was a moral blow. He was just like, well,
The moral blow.
Yep.
You know,
That
you
Muta was
from
his son.
You joke, but like if you kill a drone or an overlord at the beginning of the game, I would say 80% of Zergs go all in. They're just like not
that
doing
happens
this.
in PvZ
Yeah.
as well.
No,
If Zealot kills
anything
like
goes
3
wrong, they're
drones, they
like-
just ling all in.
Yeah, that's what they do. It's like
yeah.
And is it successful?
I feel like
sometimes.
I mean, like, do
I
you,
feel
like
like
when
we're at
that
a game-
happens,
I
do
feel
you
like we're at
feel
a
like
gamer youth center right now. We're like trying to give some wisdom to you two guys right
Yeah.
now, like from the old days.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man, they'll do a lot of all-ins. You lose a couple workers in StarCraft 1, and it's like it's so bad because you start with so few. We're going to go into game number 3 now as the Tasteless LAN Party finals for StarCraft 1 continues on, and we're going to see who's going to take the lead. Will it be Light, who just recently won ASL in an insanely dominant fashion, or will it be Sulky, who I think really does have a shot here?
I just realized Sulky's name in Battle.net is Need Money.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's
Blunt.
like I guess what happened was he needed to come out of the military to earn money for his family. So that's what I read on TL. And so he changed his ID to that.
But we're going to call him Sulky.
That's right.
Need Money's Muta control was really good that last game.
Welcome to the Need Money LAN party.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of confusing stuff. It's like, but Need Money needs to macro more. People are like, what are they talking about? Looks like we're going to have a depot on the low ground.
I think it's going to be a barracks.
No, it's not. No way.
He doesn't have a supply depot yet. There
You,
it
you
is.
can make barracks
do that in
before
this game.
that. In this game, yeah.
Look at you guys.
boy.
You guys are like the people that read the back of the game
Did you
box.
know you need
just
a
know
command
everything.
center to make a depot? Actually, I don't know about that. Yeah, this is, it's a, wait, what map are we on?
This is Eclipse.
Oh, yeah, it is Eclipse. Yeah, I thought it was Eclipse, and then I was like looking at the mini map, and like, how many bases is that? Eclipse is really popular for walls because you have a very nice wall, and it does have like 1 hole in it, so you don't have to necessarily lift off your racks to leave. There's actually like something redeeming about walls that are not ling tight.
Yeah.
You know, because you can slip out, right? It's like, I guess there's a slightly higher chance that a Zergling Rush can do something, but probably not.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
But yeah, this is it's a solid map, and we'll see what Light wants to do here. He might just do the Academy Rush again, like we saw previously.
I
could go
really
quick
don't
plus
think we're going to
one.
have that again. Do you think he'll do that twice in a series?
Oh, Academy Rush, like 2 racks Academy Rush, is the standard in the matchup. Like, it's actually the most used build. It's considered like the macro build because you force Sunkens, and if they took a quick third, sometimes you can kill it.
If that was a probe, this SCV would be dead.
Actually, the drone can do exactly the same thing.
Yeah, the drone
Okay.
can moving shot too.
Yeah.
SCVs are just completely useless.
The only thing that the SCV has is it's like a little bit bulkier, so like you can body block and buy some more time. But it's definitely the worst of the.
You can
workers.
also not build turrets in your mineral line because it's so bulky. They block each other all the time. You try to build 2 factories next to each other. Good luck.
Then they don't make, and then you don't realize until a minute
Yeah.
later.
So true.
That's an Artosis complaint I've heard for a long time.
Yeah.
That's from the
It's
old
my
days.
it's my favorite.
depots are blocking my depots.
It's so
yeah.
you know, like the no bitches meme guy, and then instead of saying no bitches, it's like didn't make.
No, I actually don't know that.
I have
meme.
no
Oh,
idea.
okay. All right. It's been a copy
Hey,
paste.
we didn't get to explain the Save the Animals, Kill the Animals thing to you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I never
You never
I never
watched
got
those
that.
speed runs on Quick? Awesome Games Done Quick?
No, I don't really watch
Look at
it.
some of the best stuff on Twitch. But like there's they do the donation thing, but then like I don't know, somehow there was like someone memed like Save the Animals and then someone was like Kill the Animals.
It has to do with. It has to do
And
with.
it went on for like 4 years and it was just like
It has to do with a game, I think, where you can get more time out of it. Like I think it's like a negligible amount of time by killing the animals or something.
oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
wow.
probably
So
right.
that's
yeah.
what the vote's for.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe. I could be completely wrong too.
It's so funny.
He scouted and did not. Oh, he's doing that 2
What?
racks play again, and the Overlord just checked.
I'm
So
so embarrassed
Artosis
right
is
now.
right.
What
yeah.
are we doing? Okay.
Yeah.
this game, it's going to be stronger because he did make a third hatch at a third location. So it will be a stronger opener for Light than when we previously saw it. But there is the possibility that Sulky can make sunks at both locations and just hold.
Well, if the SCV died, that means it's game over.
And he already knows that there's nothing there. Like, look, the Overlord just keeps checking. He sees a medic. Okay, now you make 2 sunks both locations, and you just laugh for decades.
You laugh for decades.
For decades, Tasteless. Because then Light gets over there, he's like, huh. And then he makes 2 tanks, and the mutas kill them, and he's like, huh. No, I don't think he'll go tank again.
I'm just so surprised he's doing this twice.
Me too.
I mean,
I thought you originally said you wouldn't have been that surprised.
No. Okay, I'm sorry. So, what we, and this is real, what we call an Academy Rush is based off of a command center. So, a 2 racks Academy Rush is actually, that's what it's called when you go command center into Academy before 4 minutes.
Oh my god.
So that's what I was talking about, because that's the standard macro build. This is basically like a 1-base kind of all-in play.
What's going on in the middle of the map?
Oh, he's got 2 fire bats.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so that's the alteration then, instead of waiting for tanks.
Yeah, well, if he had 2 sunks.
well, no, when he went for the tanks last time, it's like, oh, this didn't work, but maybe if I make tanks and try again, we'll do it. You're basically trying to bust in.
Right.
Fire bats are so much stronger than Marines in this case.
They fight with fire, not bullets. It's crazy. Like,
Yeah, they light everything up, man. Ooh, Sulky is like sunken light, but Ling heavy.
I heard Firebats really like Zerglings.
They love it.
actually, the fire bat is a funny unit because it's not as good as you would think. Like, you know when you like first pick up this game 23, 24 years ago, and you're like, oh yeah, like the flamethrower unit's going to be good against the up close stuff. If it gets like hit at certain angles, it just dies. But if there's like a ton of Lings and a couple of fire bats, it's quite good.
Oh, his fire bats are a little bit on the side too much. So
like
this
that.
is
Wow.
that's
Wow.
you need the fire bats kind of
Why did
butted
he-
up against things so that you can't get surrounded.
Why would he even build Sunks? I don't even know. That's a couple of Zerglings he could have had.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you don't build Sunkens there, if he goes to 4 fire bats, then it's over. But Sulky holds on. He's not very drone heavy. He made a lot of Lings there, and he did make the 2 Sunks, so he's going to drone up heavily at this point. But Light has gone into the the natural command center, so.
Look at all these
And this
SCVs.
game, I think, can normalize from here, but definitely, I would say, advantage Sulky.
Yeah, this is, I don't know. I mean, the thing with Light here is, like, I think his options are a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like, overall, if I just go back
You
to
think
that.
so?
I feel like this is better for him, right, than the game 1 for sure.
Oh, then game 1, 1,000,000% better.
Unless he
yeah.
just kills the entire army
But
here.
I guess what I'm saying is Sulky definitely has a big edge here. Like, Light has far fewer SCVs than you would normally have in this case, and Sulky already has 3 bases. Muta's going to be coming out next. Oh, look at that! He made the Hydralisk Den as well.
He's going to try to come in. I just feel like this can't work.
It can't.
I almost feel like you got to be careful even trying to walk back home now. I mean, this is one of the weird things about when you go for like Marine, Fire Bat, Medic, and you push out with a small amount. It's like, okay, you're almost kind of stuck there. You got to be, because when you're moving, a lot of times with Medic, Marine, that's when you're the weakest.
Oh my God, he's actually gone up to 5 racks now. Okay. So he is just going like pure bio. It's going to be quite a late factory. In a standard game with like a fast expansion and everything, you get a factory up at about 7 minutes. Here, he's nowhere near a factory. He'd have to cut a lot to make one.
So he's definitely going to go way less mutas this game, right? He's going into...
If he goes directly into lurkers, he just is going to win.
That's what it looks like he's going for.
Yeah, I think you're right. Like, he might not even make mutas.
Yeah.
Yeah, there comes some hydras. So all you have to do here is burrow some lurkers, and the amount of time it's going to take for Light to do anything, because he doesn't even have a factory started. The Hive is on the way. He doesn't have a factory started.
Yep.
It's like, this is not a winning position.
Well, there's the factory.
Yeah, it's
a little late.
It's very late. I feel like he actually should be probably trying to switch into mech from this.
I heard a lurker burrow, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
All potential for busts is gone.
The lurker burrowing sound is so cool.
I think the StarCraft 1 sounds are so good.
No, they're
honestly,
great.
like,
They're very crisp. Very like distinguishable, you know.
Or like when things die, it's like very rewarding, or the sounds of explosions, stuff like that. By the way, guys, in a second here, we're gonna show Light's hands, and the reason why is apparently Light does not use a mouse pad.
What?
And then we just checked. We're like, we asked the other pros, like, does he always do that? Apparently he does.
How?
He just uses the desk, huh?
Yeah, but if you think about it, because every desk is different, so now you don't have like
Yeah.
a static.
No, I know,
surface.
right? That's what blows my mind.
Like, what if he was playing on a glass table? He'd just be out of the tournament right now.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Like,
He'd have to borrow a mouse pad from somebody.
no, that would.
He has
be,
to borrow a desk.
But I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. Like ever.
I've seen people do it, but they weren't good players.
Exactly. I was
make
about to
sense.
say I can name
Well,
a couple
no.
of random people
Well, I
on
mean, I've
NA.
seen you guys. I've been to a coffee shop before, and somebody had a wireless mouse, and it was on the table. I'm like, no, I get that, but I'm just
They only
saying.
had
like,
one button, too. Like, what are you doing?
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
I've never seen somebody who's like really good do that.
No, yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah,
feels like it makes no sense.
It's like the complete opposite of Flash, who needs like everything exactly how he's supposed to have it, and then we just like, well, let's take a gamble on which desk I'm using at this tournament.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You'd have a static like playing surface. So
Well, I kind
Even
of
if it was like a
I kind of
weird-
appreciate it because Light he makes things even harder for himself. Being a Terran player, that's a difficult thing to pull off. He had to be really creative on that one. Okay, so this is turning into Mass Lurker Defiler against the latest starports ever. The bio is going to do 0. The macro hatch is coming up. Like Sulky, he can just sit here until Plague and just start destroying.
yep.
The position here for Light is so bad.
You know, it's funny. We talk about Terran being erased at turtles, but like Zerg can really, really, really turtle.
Oh, yeah.
Like Zerg, I think almost can turtle in some ways better than Terran can.
Oh, for sure. Well, they
Yeah.
literally are invincible with
Yeah.
defilers. Like, you
Yeah.
actually just can't break it.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
it's
literally.
Dark Swarm. Yeah.
Literally.
Dark Swarm,
Yeah.
you can't be touched, except for like a splash damage from siege tanks.
No, when the lurkers burrow, it doesn't hit.
No, I meant when there's above ground.
Here comes.
Oh, that's not
Ready.
normally how they defend, huh? There's always above ground lurkers. I'm always blasting with my tanks.
That would be a good upgrade for the Zerg, as the lurkers attack above ground.
They have that in StarCraft too.
What?
So, yeah, he's starting to push out. Like this is Light is just going to try to slow it down. Getting ready for that third base on location.
4 Marines defending it.
Basically, what the Terran wants to do here is like just sandbag progress from the Zerg. Because if the Zerg gets like 1 Dark Swarm in the natural expansion that Terran has, you lose the game. So it's like this thing where like, yeah, you'd rather deal with a Dark Swarm near his base. Dude, this is crazy. He got the kills on that?
Really nice. More lurkers coming out, so I guess he will go ahead and hold. But he lost some drones there.
Ooh, that Dark Swarm was really good.
That was a good drop though. I mean, he did pretty well with it.
Oh,
The Scourge come.
Which is answers
He
for
did
everything.
what with it? Artosis, did you try to say something was good for Terran? Ah! Eat dirt. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll eat dirt now. Huh.
You telling yourself to eat dirt, or is this a chatter or something?
Well, this is just like
I like this. No, I want
the
this.
inner monologue.
No, I want split personality Artosis to come back. I think you and your alternate personality should just cast together and get me out of the picture.
Can we get caster Artosis
Yeah,
and
yeah,
streamer
yeah.
Artosis talking to each other? Can we get a caster Artosis part for this and then?
But which one's really Artosis?
Yeah. I love that already. Who's the real one? Like, what's going on here?
Okay, so Light is, I mean, he's still up a good amount of supply, but I don't think Sulky really cares about that. He just got his macro hatch. Just look at this, adding a lot of Raxes.
Dude.
If Sulky goes into a longer Plague game, I think that's probably best, but we'll see what he does.
Okay, can we switch into streamer Artosis now? Go.
Light's dead, man. He's been dead since he opened.
I feel like caster Artosis is you get more of that in StarCraft too, but the streamer Artosis side, that does come out a little bit more in a Brood War cast, because Artosis looks and goes, yeah, that is impossible.
He's emotionally more connected to Brood War, you know. That's a raw fact about Artosis. He just doesn't care about StarCraft 2.
His passion's gone.
He's just like
You can only like one or the other.
Yeah.
We just got another dono from Quirky. He's just sending the donos in. It says, Gauntlet Wizard may have taken the highest single tip, but I've given almost $1,000 your move Gauntlet. Hashtag Frankie Duckins for life.
Oh, man, it's on.
Dono
There's
war!
a dono battle.
Dono war!
Start breakdancing. Thank you so much for the support. We appreciate it. Yeah, man. This has been so fun to do, by the way. I can't wait to do another one of these. And, guys, if you're watching, this is the finals for StarCraft 1 at the Tasteless LAN Party, but the StarCraft 2 third place, fourth place, and StarCraft 2 finals are coming right up.
Yeah, and the StarCraft 64 show match.
Yep.
That's right, of course. That is the highlight. History's going to be made.
Light denied the fourth base, which is really, really big. It's like one of the most important things that you can do. So that was huge, but he did lose vessels. He lost a lot of units. You can see Sulky catching up in supply right now. Light's doing a fantastic job running around with his Bioforce. But how, like, will he be able to deny this base again? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. You know, one other thing, too. When these Ultras come out, this really is like kind of a huge new phase in the game because it actually becomes a little bit less about surrounds, even though obviously surrounds are always important. They're always good. But you just start to overpower the Terran at every fight.
Yeah, and it's like the Defilers and Ultras are supposed to be played differently against, which is why when they join each other, like really, it's very hard to play.
GG, Sulky.
Yeah, takes that right down.
Sulky takes it, man. He's in the lead, 2-1. Light, he just won ASL, but you know what he really wants? He wants to win the Tasteless LAN Party so bad.
This one's going to haunt him if he doesn't take it
He heard
down.
that maybe by the second one we actually have a trophy. But he wants to get the first one, you know, just, you know, for the stories, for the tales. Will he do it, though? Sulky. Sulky's pretty good.
I have this idea for Light. What if he stops going one base academy?
I was going to ask the same thing. Like, it got dumpstered so hard the first game, and then he dumpstered it the second game, and now he's doing it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's an odd choice. If it worked in any of the games, he would look like a genius. So this, we should put this out there that sometimes builds that are really, really risky and they work, everyone's like, whoa, that's so crazy. But then when they fail, it is pretty...
It looks stupid.
It looks terrible, right? You look awful. I feel like Light just needs to play a very conservative game. But maybe, I mean, he's obviously played Sulky so much. Maybe he knows that Sulky, or feels that Sulky thrives in that. I don't know. What do you think, Artosis?
Well, obviously they've played a lot, like you said, and Sulky's actually very scary in the big macro games, so maybe he's trying to get a quick win. I don't know. Sometimes pro gamers get stuff stuck in their head where they're like, I want to do this. I've seen series where, like, I remember this one series where Action did, like, Crazy Zerg 3 times, and 4 times he did Lurker All-Ins.
Yeah.
And he lost every Lurker All-In game and won every Crazy Zerg game. And I was like, why did you do the fourth Lurker All-In?
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing? Like, why is this stuck in your head? And maybe something like that's going on.
Sometimes it's like, well, he's not going to expect me to do it a third time.
Yeah, and then
Nesty's not going to expect me to rush DTs the 4th time in a row.
Oh, yeah, that was an exciting finals.
oh, God, yeah.
Good old Inca. Did we just say the same
Whoa.
fucking thing?
I was going to say
Holy
Mayans. I'm
shit.
confused.
I thought I was just like hearing my own voice in my headset there. It was so weird.
Your inner monologue would be my voice.
With how much I have your stream open, I guess so.
Man.
I'm the real Artosis mod in the chat. I don't really say much. I just sit there spamming Omega lol, Copium.
Yeah. My Copium boy.
Now, to be honest, I don't even have this map in the ladder pool. Like, I actually tick this one off.
Oh, okay.
I think everybody has this, like, any ladder season, there's one where you look at the map, you're like, yeah, I'm just not doing this one.
Not for me.
This time. Like, maybe it's good, maybe it's not good, but right now I only have so much mental bandwidth. So
I don't have to play in tournaments. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. But do you have this in your pool? So is this, what is it like to versus Zerg on this map? What do we want to watch for?
Okay. So, I mean, mutas are pretty good here. There are multiple locations where they can run around. I don't think it's that bad against Zerg. It's definitely playable. Here, like, wait, is Light?
Don't do it again.
Okay, yeah, he's actually doing a tech build, which is normally what you see when someone walls in like this is a Zergling tight wall, so you can just like throw that down and go directly into factory. Mech is really popular on this map against Zerg. And even Light has gone mech here, and he is not known for mech at all.
What's with the second SCV? Just in case?
He's going to pop this SCV off to scout.
Oh, look at that. That's so cute.
Now, if that were my SCV, it would have gone back into the main.
Just dance all day.
It's literally not a joke, okay? You laugh, but yeah.
But he lifted the Rex. Still.
It's just I can't talk. Efficiency.
Yeah.
Efficiency.
Like a fist?
A fist in C.
And that was the moment they knew that Gemini had a brain lesion. Like, he just started saying it's a fist until they took the headset off.
Oh, my God.
So it's a layer coming here for Sulky. Again, very normal. And I'm glad that you actually mentioned that mech is pretty common on this map. Mech, it's always had a weird place in StarCraft history, in both the StarCrafts actually, where it's like, yeah, like people win with this, but it's not all the time. It always seems to be less desirable than bio, but in some maps, in some circumstances, it seems to be the way to go.
I think he's going to go Starport before Command Center, so this is actually maybe something else. Yeah, because he was mining with 2 on gas, which is not something you would do if you were going mech. So this, might be a Vulture drop. It might be a Wraith opener as well. I'm not entirely sure, because Vulture drop is normally too slow against 2-hatch Muta. Okay, goes add-on, so that's almost certainly for speed. So it should be a drop.
You rocking out right there.
Oh, dude, I was. Oh, my God, you noticed that.
What?
There was I
Okay,
could hear
so, like,
that very clearly.
So, like, we're watching this, and I'm listening to the music, and I was actually, like, tapping to the music on the chair. And I was like, I was feeling it, too.
You were
And then you started
going on
laughing,
there,
and I was
man.
like, what's so funny? I wasn't paying attention.
Terran themes are sick.
The Terran theme is so much better. Let me tell you something, man. The Protoss theme is not good.
I kind of like it. It's like it's just like really
We're talking
ambient.
about Protoss StarCraft 1?
No, yeah, it's got like a vibe. It's kind of cool.
It's so weird. Protoss Starcraft 1.
I don't like it at all.
It's kind of cool.
I think it's okay. It's
not the
like it's
worst.
good, but it's not great.
No, it's bad. It goes,
My opinion
Terran,
is correct.
Terran,
Zerg
excellent.
is really good.
Terran is
Zerg is
amazing.
good, too,
Yeah,
though. I
Zerg
actually
is
like the
really
Zerg a little
good
bit more than the
music.
Terran. I think I'm in the minority on that, but
You are.
Okay,
no, I
so
like Zerg
not
music
only
more,
is
too.
Protoss terrible, but Zerg is better than Terran. Okay, we literally can't even listen to you anymore.
No, I actually agree. I think Zerg music is better.
Zerg
too.
music's better.
It's pretty good, but not better, but good.
But the
is
Protoss
the
music,
worst,
I'm
though,
like,
by far.
now what is it? Does the Protoss music sound like it's supposed to be for, though?
It's like this
Aliens.
like really like mysterious alien race that like, you know, it's just giving this like kind of
Yeah.
ominous vibe.
Yeah, that's totally.
Yeah. It's kind of cool just to
I
just
feel
like
it's
mellow
like
out
for
to.
like alien whales or something, like at an aquarium.
Kind of. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's true though.
By the way, it is a
I dig the
Wraith
alien whales
opener.
though, man.
Yeah, dude. A lot of people watching this wish there was alien whale sounds playing instead of our casting, but yeah.
I think we're going to see Light go back into bio from this. Like, this
Oh,
might
really?
be a 3-cloaked Wraith Muta defense. Oh, no, he went to Science Facility that quickly. He's going to have to make a lot of turrets. Like, the Mutas are being made right now. And there they are, right? Like, popping out.
Are there
He's
any
going to go after the Wraith first, it looks like.
Are there any super vulnerable positions like that other map where you just like can't attack them at all as they're attacking the mutas?
Oh.
Abusable muta spots.
Oh, abusable muta spots. No, it's like okay. Like basically the bases are not in the corners, so there's more surface area for them to harass. That's what makes them good here. But there's not like an area where, like, look, the minerals are towards the main, so it's actually easier to defend this natural than most naturals. It's got a good amount of turrets being made.
Now he has a Wraith for Vision.
That Wraith, he's just trying to make the mutas chase him a little bit.
Yeah, and I think it actually is going to get away, which is pretty good. One thing that can happen with the Wraith in these kind of circumstances is the mutas are trying to harass, and the Wraith will just run in there and kill overlords in your main.
Look at the amount of turrets that Light needs to make. Like, this was a pretty greedy opener, and you see that kind of reflect in the fact that he's made Like how many? Okay, he cancels one, but we have 4, 5, 6, and then we have 4 near the other command center. So we're already up to 10 missile turrets.
Is that enough? Is 10 missile turrets
It's enough for right now. And that should keep him until Irradiate's done, and then you're basically defended. But look at how late his barracks are going to be, right? He's got 1 barracks. He's got like 5 Marines right now. Just starting to add those on. You really need to move out before 10 minutes with this build.
Yeah, and there's that rate we were talking about. It kind of like causes a problem. You know, it's like a little fire that you have to put out. But yeah, I think Sulky in this game, I think he's pretty well positioned. I think things are developing pretty nicely for him. But I do like the little opportunities that Light's creating. You can see that he got Bro here as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Where I
he
get out of the ground.
Ouch.
The Bro, the drone went underground, but it still took damage. Just like ow, 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 and just came back out.
If he would have just kept quiet, he would have been fine.
Well, nice save on that one.
Was it a nice save?
Yeah, he pulled it back.
Did he?
Yeah. How dare you question this amazing Zerg player?
Yeah, it wasn't a
Sulky's
save.
actually so sick when you think about it, with like what he's done in StarCraft 1 and 2.
Yeah. I want to kind of see him I want to see him play StarCraft 2 here. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
He would still be really good, I bet.
I think we need to have a rematch.
Watch him just beat every pro that we bring here for StarCraft 2. He just like beats Trap,
that was like
Solar.
was so weird. Like when Sulky and Rain went back and they were like killing everybody. We're like, what?
Yeah.
You know.
You just spent the last like 2 or 3 years playing only StarCraft 2, and now you're actually just still the best at the more harder game. It's kind of crazy.
It's crazy, man. Like, by the way,
more harder game.
Yeah, I slipped that in there. Get the Twitch chat rustled a little bit.
yeah. Now they're all fighting each other.
Yeah.
No, it's StarCraft 2.
I can't do my strategies if I can't.
The quality of life features actually make it harder. Oh.
Now,
That was
gonna
so
murder
loud.
these eggs. Let's watch this. There's nothing happening. Who's gonna win this fight? The tank or the egg? What do you think?
It depends if the egg finishes.
Yeah. If an Ultros pops out of there, we know.
We can actually take this moment. Can we click on a turret and zoom in? We did this at another
the
event
spinning,
like this.
The spinning
There's
man.
a man in the turret.
There he is.
Look at that guy.
Look at him go.
It's like this never-ending amusement park ride. Oh, look at him go!
Whoa.
Well, he gets 1, and
that work?
damages the other.
And the Demuta got out, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably worth.
Wait, he's making queens? Is that normal? That doesn't feel normal.
Oh, that's cool.
Is he going to take a command center?
Queens is not normal.
Yeah, no,
that,
no, no,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
that doesn't.
He's getting them for ensnare.
Yeah, is that the broodling thing?
Ensnare
No.
it slows everything.
No.
It's
Oh,
like
okay,
a green
okay.
goo.
Broodlings is the broodling thing.
Oh, it's literally called broodling. Most uncreative
You're like, he's
name.
going for Psystorm. You're like, you mean mind control? I'm like,
Look at the 3 defense matrices. Oh my god, he's hitting this, and like the ultras are not ready. The upgrades I don't think are really there. Yeah, he's only got 1 carapace. Third base just gonna instantly fall. Light just destroying right now.
Is this because he went queens or like?
No.
not. I mean, so the queen thing is unusual. But actually, how much does a queen cost? I don't even know.
100, 150.
It's 100, 150. I thought it was
believe so.
125, 150, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, he throws
Wow.
down the ensnares.
That's why.
But
Is that like
he
Brood
still
War
gets the
fungal?
hatch. It doesn't do damage.
It's not as good, but the thing is, because Brood War units are so clunky, it's like really, really bad. They attack slower and they move obviously really slow.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it basically takes the stim off the Marine.
Right.
Yeah, it also, you can uncloak units with it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Although I don't think I've ever casted a game where that's been, you know,
I want to see a burning command center. That's what I want to see.
So,
infested Terrans,
Yeah.
dude.
Isn't that just like the worst thing in the
By
game?
the way,
Where
infested
you get the
Terran,
command center.
best voice actor in the game.
oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
It's so cool.
It does sound pretty
looks cool.
badass.
I wish we'd see it more often.
Yeah.
I mean, you might actually see one this game. It's a possibility.
I mean, the queens are there.
Don't get my hopes up,
There,
Artosis.
there's queens, man.
Artosis,
so
I've been hurt before.
I know.
Be careful.
I want you to be hurt again.
You dirty
Look,
Protoss
yes, this is
player.
a common strategy. We like to see infested Terrans in this matchup nowadays. It's a current meta.
If you make queens, you got to have that in the back of your mind, though.
Yeah.
No, it's true because even if you don't make the infested Terrans, you can just steal a
Yeah.
command
Yeah,
center
yeah,
really
yeah.
easily. So
Yeah, you don't have to hurt it that much. Okay, so just to kind of mention about this game, Right, so it was the 1-1-1 from Light, and he moved out before that 10-minute mark, like I was talking about. And the reason why you want to move out there is because it's like during the droning period, so their army's small. Whereas if you're a minute later, there's a big enough army that it just stops you. And you saw that, like, he killed the 2 hatches, but then lost the army because, like, Sulky was just hitting his production. But killing the 2 hatches was huge. Now, Sulky is out here, and his Ultralisk count is getting bigger, so I think he still is okay, even though he lost those hatches. Like, I think he still has some potential in this game.
Oh, that ensnare is so good. Does he actually have enough? I guess Ultras can kind of saw their way through almost
what
anything.
carapace do we have on the Ultras? Okay, so yeah, the Ultras are really strong comparatively because it's only +1 attack. You need +2 attack to fight 4 carapace Ultras.
This is the moment where we're watching Light play a game of Brood War, but Sulky's attacking him with 4 Warcraft 3 heroes.
Yeah. Those are Kodo beasts right there, man.
Nice little medical.
It is ridiculous how long Ultras last. Look at that. He's like, ow, ow, ow. All right, get me out.
Yeah. His +2 attack just wasn't quick enough here. Like, you have to maintain parity against Ultralisks on upgrades. It's the #1 most important thing. Like, when they have 4 carapace, you need 2 attack. When they have 5, you need 3. And if you ever are behind on that, and it goes the same for Zerg, right? Like, if Terran has +2 attack, but they only have 3 carapace, you just wreck.
Just got to infest that science facility.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Infested science vessels?
Yeah, then the queens get irradiate.
They're just big Scourge.
It's Scourge that can one-shot floating buildings. Oh, got parasited.
What does that do?
Lets you see it.
Gives them vision.
Yeah, there's a couple abilities in Brood War that we don't get to see used, but this is a game where it's going to happen.
Yeah.
So Parasite actually...
it's a Revelate.
Yeah,
it is.
That's
It's a
what I was
permanent
thinking.
revelation,
Permanent
basically.
revelation.
But actually, if you put on a
Oracle.
detector, that gives you detection.
Oh, I
there,
see what
too.
you're saying. Okay.
I'm trying to dumb it down for him.
I thought you just were using that word like it made sense, like without it being an ability. I'm like, what? Actually, it's super annoying for Protoss if they like get your shuttle or something because you can't
Yeah,
get
you
it
can't
off.
stop it. You
There's
can
no
get
cure.
restoration here to
Then you just
undo.
kill it yourself.
The doctor said there's no cure for Parasite.
Well, the Protoss doctor, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a good kill right there. This is a lot of Ultra.
There's a command center. We need to wait for
Do
it
we
to
have the
land.
+2 attack?
Oh,
Wow.
great ensnare.
He should have enough to just hold this, I think. Oh, that is sick.
Oh, that's a good move. Good
my
move
God.
to be
Oh
irradiated.
my
Oh
God.
my God.
That is amazing.
Oh, that's so good.
That is amazing.
The anti-eraser.
Dude, he just erasered Light.
That's so crazy.
That was
did
sick.
so much extra damage there. Wow.
But he still holds it. Was it like...
That's the best I've ever seen that do, like on a flying unit.
Is it still not a good trade for him? Because it seemed like he did much better there, but he still gets pushed back.
Well, look at the supplies right now, 90 to 127.
I'm always so confused because I thought that Zerg is always behind in supply in this game anyway.
You're supposed to be. Like,
Yeah.
anytime Zerg is even with the other races, then they are way ahead.
So it's fine then, you were saying, for Terran.
No. Light's
behind.
in a
It's
very
fine.
hard spot right now.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have
Oh, I
enough.
was looking at it opposite. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
Can't
yeah,
read.
basically, Terran is really
Zerg's
in a
units
tough
cost
spot.
like way less supply than the other
Right,
races
yeah.
for the same power.
and when you're dealing with like Zergling Ultralisk in the late game, like it's not you don't need the kind of finesse that you need when you're trying to burrow lurkers and micro mutas. You can kind of just throw stuff at him, like we see here.
He's dead. That is way too much, and it looks
There's
like
more.
Sulky's going to win the tournament, man.
More Ultras than Marines.
Oh, where's he going to go with that eraser now? Look at that. That is it, man. Like, Light has nothing left. He's got half the supply. GG.
Wow.
And Light unable to become back-to-back champion of ASL
Well,
/ Tasteless Land Party.
He's the current Star League champion of Korea. Props to both Light and Sulky. They brought a great game. I really like that last one. Actually getting to see Queens used with Ensnare and Parasite. And look, I don't know that matchup as well, obviously, because I play Protoss, but I've always thought that, like, Ensnare was so good we should see it used more. Do you experience ensnare all the time? I feel like it's still kind of rare.
Yeah, no, it's rare. It's rare. You don't see it very often at all. It is good though. Like it's not a regular part of anything right now. I think here it was a good call. It goes best with Ultra. And
pairs very well.
Yeah, this particular game it seemed like a pretty cool move because you're going Ultra against like a quick 1-1-1.
We're gonna have an interview with Sulky once he's got his. We are right. We're gonna bring him over with his. Sorry, once he's gonna have his keyboard and mouse packed
with his
away.
brain and his mouth.
With his brain, and
he's gonna think
he's
things
gonna
and
come
say
here,
stuff.
He's gonna come here with his skills, and he's gonna be near us. It's gonna be so cool. And when he's ready, we will do that interview. So we gotta think of some questions for him. And I think this is a good. We're lucky that he won because he is the guy that dominated in StarCraft 2 and StarCraft 1. So I got some questions for him about that.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's great. I want to ask him actually about what he thinks. If queens are going to become more heavily used.
Artos is going to ask him the same question. Yes, no. He's like, is it really hard for Terran to beat Protoss? So he's like, I mean, I guess,
Cross-spawn Nexus first. Can you beat
Is it true that the orange cloud is broken as hell?
We are here at the Core A Studios. Special thank you to Gerald. If you guys don't know his YouTube channel, you're a Philistine. You're unsophisticated. Go check out Core A's YouTube videos. I think he's got the smartest stuff. Smartest video video essays in gaming.
The smartest in all of gaming.
In all of gaming.
Smarter than the Artosis Rage compilations.
It's a tough call. I might have to go with him.
No, they are fantastic.
But yeah, I mean, this venue's great. We're right in the middle of Seoul, and I think it's been just an amazing event to be doing out here. Thank you guys again for coming down. You can put together something cool like this.
A great time.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Where's Sulky, man? What's he doing?
He's texting on his phone.
Does he like take apart his
He's like, I'm the
keyboard
champion.
before he goes
He's wiping the tears of happiness away.
Yeah,
that's what he's doing.
It was always a dream of his to win the Tasteless LAN party.
Yeah, man.
This means more than the KSL, the GSL.
Life is different now when you win the Tasteless LAN party.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You thought it was big when he reverse sweeped innovation.
We've got Sulky here.
Yay.
Yay, Sulky. So thank you, Kurt. Have a seat right over here. Sulky, congratulations on winning the tournament. You've just defeated Light, who just recently won the ASL 4-0, defeating Rain. We thought it might be a tough match for you, but you managed to win 3-1. Were you expecting to win today?
네, 오늘 일단 우승 축하드립니다. 오늘 ASL AS 우승자인 이재호님을 3대1로 이렇게 꺾으셨는데 오늘 경기가 이렇게 흘러갈 걸 예상했는지 일단 물어볼 수 있을까요? 네.
제가 요새 좀 폼이 좀 떨어진 상태라서 질 줄 알았어요, 솔직히. 근데 뭐 운이 좀 잘 따라줬던 것 같아요, 오늘.
So basically he's saying his condition has been not great lately, so he was actually expecting to lose today. However, he think it was pretty lucky for him. He got lucky today, so that he was able to bring out the win today. Yes.
One of the other things I'm wondering, and one of the things that I think makes Sulky one of the most impressive players in real-time strategy games of all time, is that he dominated in StarCraft 1, or dominates now, I should say, in StarCraft 1. But in StarCraft 2, he was at times the best player in the world. Why has he been able to do that, but so many other players seem to either be strong in StarCraft 1 or StarCraft 2, but not both?
실제로 지금 여기 캐스터님 분들이 굉장히 대단하다고 생각하시는 게 김민철님 실제로 스타 1 때 지금 스타 1을 지금 잘하고 계시지만 스타 2 때도 진짜 프로 플레이어 될 정도로 상당히 실력자였잖아요. 수많은 다른 플레이어들이 이제 두 개 전부 다 잘했던 쌀이 그렇게 많지 않은데 이 모든 이렇게 RTS 이렇게 다 통달하는 그런 이유에 대해서 있으시다면 어떤 거 같으신가요?
제가 좀 재능이 있는 것 같아요. 재능 차이.
He just saying I'm just talented, I think.
All right. Yeah. Do you have one that you prefer to play in StarCraft 1, StarCraft 1 versus StarCraft 2, or are you going for the game that you think is going to be is going to pay out better, I guess, for lack of better words?
So StarCraft 1.
Does he have one that he prefers, and why is he playing StarCraft 1 now instead of StarCraft 2? Is what I was trying to ask.
그래 실제로 스타 1하고 스타 2 해고서 어떤 거를 더 선호하는지 그리고 지금 혹시 스타 2를 더 선호하는데 지금 어떤 상황 때문에 지금 스타 1을 하는 건지 그것도 여쭤보고 싶다고 하네요.
둘만의 매력이 있었어요. 예, 둘 다 재밌는데 하다 보니까 스타2의 흥미를 잃게 돼가지고 스타1을 시작하게 된 그런 느낌인 것 같아요.
So basically, he is interested in both games. He likes StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2. However, it's like as he keeps on playing StarCraft 2, he starts to get bored of it. That's the reason why he started to pick up StarCraft 1 and Brood War, and that's the reason why he has been like climbing up since then, and he has been playing ever since. Yes.
Okay. I have a couple questions. First off, his ensnares with the queens in that last game seemed very good. Does he think that queens are maybe underused against Terran? Is it something we might see more of in the future?
이게 마지막 경기에서 이게 퀸을 하는 게 굉장히 인상적이었는데요. 실제로 이런 테란 경기에서 이게 퀸을 너무 잘 안 쓰고 있다고 생각하시는지 아니면은 그냥 그 경기 한정으로 아니면 그 퀸이 그냥 괜찮았던 거였는지 있을까요?
퀸을 쓸 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않은데 방금 같은 경기에서는 이제 퀸이 이제 디파일러를 대신해서 사용하게 된 경기라고 보시면 돼요. 예.
So basically, he's saying there's not a lot of cases where queen is usable. However, in that instance, he thought that the queen is a better option to use than defiler. So he actually went for the queen in that specific map and against in the specific situation.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. I did have one more question. Let me think for a second. It just left my brain.
Nexus on 12.
Cross-spawn, how do you stop that? Oh, yes. Okay, so here it is. Okay, I've felt like you've been like the strongest Zerg oftentimes in StarCraft 1, macro-wise, Zerg versus Terran and Zerg versus Protoss. I wonder why you haven't like won an ASL yet. Like, is there too much volatility with Zerg? Like, what is it that has kept you back?
실제로 현재 그 캐스터 분들이 그 마크로 그러니까 운영 부분에 마이크로나 마크로 그러니까 운영이나 그런 거에 부분에 있어서는 저그 중에 현재 그 탑 중 탑이라고 생각하고 있는데 약간 ASL에서 약간 이렇게 부진하는 이유가 있다고 하는 어떤 거라고 생각하시는지에 대해서 이야기하고 있습니다.
저도 잘 모르겠는데 ASL에서는 좀 잘 안 되더라고요. 근데 항상 다른 데 오면 잘 돼요. ASL 말고 다른 데 예를 들어 뭐 KSL이나 옛날에 이제 WEG 약간 ASL 빼고는 잘하는 것 같아요.
He's just like I don't know. It just ASL just doesn't work out. He won KSL, he won WEG, all the other different tournaments, but surprisingly ASL he just cannot take it, and he I don't know, maybe it's because of the luck, it's this kind of stuff. But he's saying, yeah, he actually doesn't get it too. Kind
Cool.
of.
Any questions, Jake? All right. Well, Sulky, congratulations, and thank you so much for attending this event. We hope we can have you back. Guys, that is it for the Tasteless LAN party for StarCraft 1. StarCraft 2 is coming up. We are going to go to a short, actually probably a little bit longer than a short break, but when we come back, we will go to the third place, fourth place match for StarCraft 2. We will see you in a little bit. Tasteless LAN party. Wow, the year is 2022, and gamers battle for money. This is the future we have wrought. Welcome back, everybody. StarCraft 1 section is done. Now it's StarCraft 2. StarCraft 1 is old. The graphics aren't as good. It's not even 3D, okay? This is insane. And they put it on Nintendo 64 anyways. I don't get it. Now we're going to go to StarCraft 2.
Is StarCraft 2 3D?
Yes. Is that a question?
Do you not know what 3D means?
Doesn't seem 3D to me, man.
You mean like you don't put?
I think
3D
Mario
glasses on.
walking around when you're behind his head and can turn the camera around and stuff. That's 3D.
You can literally like rotate
You
the
can use
camera
the-
in this game.
No, I know
can
that you can
rotate.
rotate the camera, but like
Did you not put those 3D glasses on they give you at the movie theater? What are we-
actually, I had one of those monitors a long time ago that made games 3D. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think those never took off, though, right? They don't
No,
sell
they
those.
definitely
Yeah.
didn't. They definitely didn't. But they sent me one, and I like played StarCraft 2 with it on. Dude, the Reaper jumping up, it was the scariest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, that's funny.
I want to see that with like the inverted gravity on some of the maps where it just like really
Oh, yeah.
slowly goes
Get
up.
out of the way! Cassie, we're just trying to dodge bodies. So we've got Dream versus Cure for the third place, fourth place match. We also, of course, have the finals for StarCraft 2 as well. Then we're going to have the Nintendo 64 match with two pro gamers. That's going to be a lot of fun. We've gotten to test this thing out. Again, guys, thank you for the support. We did reach our goal. We do have a second stretch goal for Korean casters for Tasteless Land 2. I guess some of you are confused about why we want Korean casters. It's for people that speak Korean. So that's what that's for.
Oh God!
So
I thought it was because they're
Yes.
just better than us and they're more passionate and know the game better.
I know it's not the most exciting stretch goal. I mean, it's like we could have done worse. I could have been like, well, we're going to have a league tournament not related to this in Portuguese if we get our goal. But look, what we want to do is, we're obviously in Korea. We can have Korean casters over here. We can share the fun. That helps us in a lot of other ways. We get more viewers, which means if we want to get sponsors for something like this, that helps as well. And, we want shows like this that are very different from, I guess, your conventional esports tournaments and shows. We want to have fun and do more stuff like this, and we want to make it accessible to everybody. So if you're watching, you're having fun, and you want to support this, please do. And hopefully the other person who's watching and kind of having fun but doesn't know what we're saying, maybe they're going to have a little bit of fun at Tasteless Land Party too.
So
Hopefully.
do we have game sound?
Nope.
Yeah, we have no game sound right now.
There it is.
Now we've got it.
Is that enough game sound for
I
you?
had to ask you because you're the one who can hear things. I can't.
Yeah.
That's right, man.
I can't
Your
count
ears
and
are
I
just
can't
better than
hear.
ours.
It's not just that. I got great ears. I don't need glasses. And as people can see when I'm on camera, my knees are really good, too. I've got really nice knees.
Oh.
They're not too big. They're not too little.
Nice. We got our racks.
Yeah, no, you got some solid knees. That is true.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna give you
Solid
that one.
knees.
Thank you.
Better knees than me. You see my knees, you're like, what are those kneecaps doing? Those don't look right.
That's our next stretch goal is to get you to show one knee and then the other.
Hey guys, speaking of knees, we got a $50 donation from Cox Miloy. Thanks for the fun stream. Can Tasteless get a permanent knee camera on his regular stream?
I can, but it's not going to be cheap, okay?
Whoa.
I'd say that knee, actually both these knees, that's kind of the moneymaker. When you're not Tasteless the caster, when you're Tasteless walking down the street and people are just keeping their eyes on you, they're catcalling you.
That's the Tasteless OnlyFans right there, his knee account.
Yeah, my knee only account. Front of the knee, back of the knee, all of it, man.
Maybe one
Get it
time
extended,
my
get
knee
it
and your knee can
contracted.
be touching in a picture.
They're going to ban that soon, so we better hurry up and
Yeah.
get on that.
Is that
new
a,
knee
is that
meta
a
on
tech lab?
Twitch?
Yeah.
This is gonna be gross.
Marauders.
Yeah. This is gonna be very gross.
Well, I'll tell you what, Gemini, he came out strong today with his knee game,
Thank you, man.
wearing shorts.
He's got
I
solid
was here
knees,
yesterday
too.
with them too.
You were.
I'm knees all day.
Oh, this is going to be a Marauder rush with concussive.
I think it would hurt more if Gemini knee as opposed to Tasteless.
His knees are pointier.
Yeah, they're more bony.
Yeah.
Bonier knees.
He's kind of got bird knees.
It's true,
Yeah.
right?
Kind of has bird knees. Yeah, they're. Wait. Do birds have knees?
Well,
Yeah.
their legs bend.
You guys said spiders
Yeah, but it's
have
like
knees.
backwards. Backwards knees, right? Like horses?
Yeah.
Wait, horses have backwards knees?
Yes.
Well, either that or we have backwards knees and they have forwards knees. I
Oh,
mean,
God,
it's really
that's a
all
good
about
point.
perspective.
Which came first, the horse or the human?
Probably the horse.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not so sure, but I don't know.
Oh, Marauders.
Yeah, Marauders.
How do you get those so fast? Wow.
3 SCVs are dead, though, so that's not bad. So it wasn't that committed.
Yeah, only a single barracks.
Yep.
Has his starport going up at home.
Now we got a scouting barracks to come in and try and steal an add-on.
Ooh,
That is
we
what
actually
he's
saw
doing.
that in a game once.
Yep. See, this is really scary.
I never noticed there was a star on the barracks. Look at that. Go back. Zoom in.
It's a decal. You can change it all you want.
Oh, I'm dumb. All right, guys, let's start talking about my knees again. This is going terribly.
If it weren't for those knees, Tasteless, you'd have no value.
You say I'm just here for my knees. It's not true. So, yeah, it didn't go great for Cure, I think.
I think it's fine.
I feel like with these two, do you think Cure is just the favorite coming into this? I feel like he's had more success in the past, but Dream's pretty good right now, right?
I don't know. After talking to Dream yesterday, I feel like Kira is washed up. So we'll see.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
We'll see. No, I mean, I think this
Says the non-GSL champion about the GSL champion.
Is Kira a GSL champion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I've been gone
Damn,
for a
dude.
long
What
time.
were you
Damn.
even doing in
I
Canada
don't
all that
remember.
time?
I didn't.
He's like
True.
cutting down trees.
Yeah,
What are you
dude,
doing,
was
man?
lumberjacking.
Lumberjacking. Is it a verb?
It is when
It
Jake
actually
does
is.
it.
Yeah.
Look at that keyboard. Really nice. Yeah, so no CC here yet. Not landed anyways. Whoa.
He should steal that. No!
Yeah, what is he doing?
Oh, you could get your combat shields from that. Heartbreaking.
Can't believe he gave him a free tech lab and he didn't even take it.
I know.
Very disappointing.
This is how the best punish you can do is to use his own buildings against him.
I feel like
Sun Tzu said that
even
once.
if you didn't even if you didn't want an upgrade, you should still take it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just claim it right away.
What's your point at?
My mic is like.
All right. We're getting this fixed where it says Cure Trap down there.
We're fixing it. We're on it.
Yep.
Anyways.
Yeah, so it's very remarkably even for what happened at the beginning of this game.
Yeah. Look at that.
It's really just a light pressure, Marauder pressure with concussive. And now he has concussive for the rest of the game, so.
He does.
It's very, very
Although
important.
we don't really see Marauders used in TVT very often.
Well-
You have to go mech to make that.
Yep, Dream.
A
We'll see
reality.
if Dream goes mech then.
There's a chance. There's
Yeah,
a
it's
chance.
not impossible, but
Dream
I
goes
do-
mech sometimes.
I still feel like Bio's just so much better.
Bio is better than mech in TVT?
Sometimes, but no, I mean not pure Bio, of course. You know what I'm saying? But like,
I feel like
tank,
if
rain.
you say a question like that with that pitch, you just have to question yourself. You know, doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I tried.
No, but you know, infantry.
I
what do you-
lead
what-
Tasteless around, man. Normally I have my clicker and I give him a couple
like the
clicks.
Raptors in Jurassic World. That movie's so bad, man.
I mean, mech really isn't that bad, so that's why I thought
No,
it was funny.
I didn't say it wasn't good. I'm just saying I do feel like Biotank a little
You
bit
see
better.
Biotank pretty often in this matchup, I
Yeah,
think. Yes.
yeah.
That's not an outlandish
You know, I
statement.
thought I was pretty brave to say it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Wait, you guys think we see Biotank in this match?
What are they gonna make? Are they gonna make tank stasis? Are they gonna get Ravens too? I'm like, I think so.
I bet they'll even get Vikings after that,
Are they
huh?
gonna expand and mine the minerals and get the gas?
It's unfortunately it is going to be Bio versus Bio.
It's just so funny because, like, of course they think that they would do that, Tasteless.
This is going to be annoying.
Kind of late reaction. Loses a couple of
You know,
CVs.
the turret is so good.
Oh,
The
look, there's
Terrans,
another one.
the Terrans should just figure out the technology to not make this thing die in a couple of seconds and put wheels on it.
Oh my God.
Imagine that. Imagine Terrans in the next patch. They've
Oh, he got
Wow, he got
that
it
was
off.
sick.
These
But
should be nuclear powered. That way when they blow up, they just contaminate the whole area.
Oh yeah. They're
Yeah.
made with ghost nukes.
Yeah.
They're made out of ghost nukes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
But my idea was to basically have just turrets that you could cast, but they landed and they just had wheels and they didn't die.
So Hellions,
Oh, yeah.
basically.
Just
That's
not
a
with the
cyclone.
fire
That's
shooter.
a cyclone with that type of damage
That's
output.
true. I like the fact that it only costed energy.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with free units for energy.
Yeah.
It's a 12-year-old game now. We never had anything go
We
wrong
never
like that
had a
before.
period in time where that was ever
Yeah.
a situation.
What about free units without energy?
Yeah, those two. Those are also
No,
fantastic.
I think you're on to something. No regret. Why does anything cost money in this game?
I'm talking about Swarm Host. Those are free units without energy.
Yeah.
Was that not the joke?
That was
And
a joke earlier, but
we never had problems with those.
All right, another 5 SCVs killed there. from
Cure's
Dream.
on the move, man. He's coming up.
Look, he's going to be trying to hit this base, but the tanks do get sieged up. I mean, I guess he can siege the gas, but not the end of the world here for Dream.
Did he just?
I think he might be able to hit that leftmost patch too, or those patches.
What did he just kill right there in the middle of his army? Did he just attack his own unit?
He might have.
Yeah.
I saw something blow up. Yeah.
This actually could be really annoying.
He
'cause
was
can get
he
in
was
range of this
actually
mirror
like
line.
supply blocked. Maybe he killed like a Hellion there or something to open up some supply. I'm not sure though.
Perhaps.
Yeah, this is quite
Ooh.
bad.
Oh, this Viking count is really
The
annoying.
Viking count plus the mineral line is being harassed now. And this, you can't go up this ramp to like actually stop this.
I mean,
You really need the Viking count to do anything here.
honestly, I mean, if this isn't stopped pretty soon, it's going to be extremely tough for Dream to bounce back into this game.
Yeah, it's all about the Vikings right now.
Oh, oof. Don't want to be losing a tank like that. Pulls his SCVs away for now.
Command center's taking quite a bit of damage here.
Yeah, might be time
The
to
only thing
lift
is
that
if you
off.
lift it, then the Vikings kill it, right? It's going to be like an alley-oop. Gets the repair off. That's good.
Yeah, rebounds there.
He's actually going against the other Vikings, realizing he has at least a couple more here. The Ravens aren't quite there to help, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. This is still not really getting dislodged at all. He's just sitting here stuck with his CC in the area.
He's got enough disables. He can do it.
Yeah, he's just kind of waiting to pull the trigger. Maybe, but now the reinforcements are coming in.
man,
It's going to
yeah.
make it much harder at this point.
Kind of missed that window a little bit. Now he's just going to land the command center. It's like, I
Like
want
the
this to
tanks
take
are still
damage
there.
again.
Wait, they're not in range? What?
No, he doesn't have vision.
All right, Siege is up here with the 3 disables.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, Kira is like...
Yeah.
He took
was-
quite a
wow.
bit of damage on the ramp with his siege.
There was
tanks
one way,
being,
there was one way to not
No scans? Hello?
close this. That's it.
Oof.
Actually, this is just
this
getting worse
vision-
and
kind of
worse.
shocking.
If he had
I'm-
a,
There's the
it's kind of
scan,
unbelievable
finally.
how badly this is going right now for
if he had
Kira.
a scan, every single one of these tanks would be dead right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he didn't, so.
Yeah, that was weird. Like, what was he doing?
Might have been out of energy.
It's like that Comsat game.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
for the BCs and the rates, yeah.
It's like you're winning, but then you just don't have scans. This is why I always keep all my comm sets at high energy.
That's why I keep all my Nexuses at high energy, man.
Yeah.
The
You're
only
always
the only
three
time I
down.
can't recall is when I'm macroing too well, man. Imagine getting punished for playing well. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, welcome to Warcraft 3.
You're saving that energy for a rainy day.
We got 2-2 on the way, both sides.
Yeah, I mean, this game's still pretty even. I think Kier had a really good shot at just winning the game there, honestly.
No, I thought we were actually about to end the game.
If
and
he
then
had cleared those tanks,
Yeah.
he'd be
like
so
even
far
if he had
ahead.
a scan, those tanks would be dead, and his tanks wouldn't be dead. So it'd just be like, oh, this is much,
He'd still have the
much better.
position, too,
Yeah.
and all the dead units, so...
So shouldn't have dropped that mule. Big mistake.
Yeah. Oh, you won't need 300 minerals quicker that bad?
Yep.
Sick. I hope that pays for the 4 tanks you lost.
In the position,
Yeah.
and also the tanks that you didn't kill. So it's more than 4 tanks.
It's like 8 tanks.
Oh, that was a cool pick-off. That's good.
Okay, additional factories, command centers coming up.
Do you guys remember when you could pick up tanks and just drop them?
Dude, I
sieged?
hated
that
that
was
so
a
much.
weird time,
That
man.
was
that
so
was
dumb.
I actually remember.
It was
Remember-
That was such a cool time.
It-
I
Just get
hated that.
I didn't.
instantly punished if you're not
I think
looking.
they had some good games, but I was like, this is not what the tank is supposed
Yeah,
to
exactly.
be.
Yeah.
It was.
I mean, no, I mean there was definitely some exciting matches from it, but like the whole point of the tank and what made it kind of an interesting unit is that like you'd siege it, and then it's like that's where it's going to be now, and so you got to set up a position where, before. I mean, like, in that period in Legacy, it's like, well, now this is just like this silly Terran tech that doesn't.
I can't even believe you'd think like, yeah, let's just make the tanks. You could just pick them up when they're sieged. It's like,
Yeah.
It made some cool games, though. There was, like, really cool stuff going on where TY would,
Yeah.
like, just fly around your army nonstop, dropping them and picking them back up. Like, that.
It-
There was, like, interesting, cool battles and stuff. And TVT
such a-
felt more dynamic, but also more volatile. And I don't know.
I think just the idea of it is insane, though. You know, like that could have been an April Fool's joke.
Exactly. Like,
It could have been an April
You're
Fool's joke.
totally right. Yeah.
Best holiday, by the way. I just
Yeah.
love going on Twitter on
Yeah.
April Fools.
Some people like Christmas or Halloween, but I'm always excited for April Fool's.
Well, this drop in the Nat's actually super good with all the army getting focused over
Yeah.
to the right side here. It's
Yeah,
actually
he doesn't
getting
even
good
have enough
damage.
here.
Oh, man. The Marine's coming down. Can't clear it. More come down now, so you should be able to push that back. But some solid damage.
Definitely worth. Definitely worth.
Oh, the 3-3 started also before Dream, so Kira's getting ahead on that regard. If Dream does not get on that, that would be not advised. But like, imagine this: like we have the siege, the siegeable tanks.
He just killed his own siege tank.
That was again. Didn't he do that before?
Wait, what happened? I'm
He
so
killed his own
confused.
siege
Literally
tank.
just accidentally A-clicked his own siege
Oh.
tank.
He did that
Man.
before too. I'm like so certain
At
of it
least
now.
the tanks weren't sieged, and then you just like splash your
That
entire
would
army
be
too.
so bad.
You know, maybe he should get rid of his mouse pad like Light.
Oh yeah, we got to talk about that, man. Like Light, we asked him on break, like, why do you not use a mouse pad when you play? And he's like, I make too many mistakes on it. That is so crazy.
I don't
And
understand.
then Artosis literally said, "Never meet your heroes."
Artosis thinks he's so funny.
So funny.
Well, it's just like, it just doesn't make sense, man.
All right, Dream's going to come down here. This is like kind of the first major attack from him in this game. 3 tanks in the back, a lot of cover, not an easy place to try to engage into. The tanks. Oh no, the tanks are in the front.
Oh my God. Well, the armor shred had gone off, but there's just so many more units here for Cure.
The tank count was insane. They didn't have any. He didn't really actually have any Ravens there to disable all of them. So there was just a ton of tanks shelling away at the entire army here. And now it's just kind of all the tanks are just sitting up here.
Oh no.
I feel like that was maybe a mistake.
What?
Well, you had to guard against that one tank on the watchtower.
Yeah.
Because that tank could see everything, man, holding that watchtower.
I can't believe he had that many tanks up there. I was kind of wondering why the tank count was so low
Exactly,
when he pushed.
yeah.
I'm like, is there a period where you stop making tanks for a little bit in this matchup? I don't think there is.
You just get maxed out on only tanks.
Yeah. And you go back so that it's in that Legacy of the Void patch. Just Medivacs flick him around.
Just leapfrogging with tanks over and over again.
Corvid reactor. Let's go. Raven time.
He's making Ravens tasteless.
So stupid.
There was this event. What was it? IEM Katowice, like many years back.
You and Maynard are
We're just doing Artosis impressions backstage the whole time. Like, oh, the Ravens tasteless.
I get so much hate for loving cost efficiency. That's that's all it is. Just I have a deep love of cost efficiency in StarCraft.
Is this the
Can he hit the
Viking
tank? Oh,
count?
he can hit the CC from there with the tank, right?
Is this the whole Viking count?
We're gonna find
Dude,
out
it's
now.
like almost no
Yeah, you got
Vikings.
two
They're up there
Vikings.
where those tanks
Dream
were
is about
before.
to be in a very bad position. I mean, if that's all of the Vikings, he's in trouble. Because there's going to be a ton of Ravens, too. And there's really nothing you can do about it.
Dude, this is a pain. You got to get some Liberators out. Oh, he is.
Oh, he
making
lost
some
vision.
lives.
He moved his things away. It's like, oh shit, I got to scan now.
I mean, you can't bring him back in. The Vikings are just going to kill him.
What? Yeah, that planetary being repaired quite a bit. Just got to roll some Banelings in there. Just blow that thing right up.
I think he's eventually going to take it down.
It's close.
He doesn't have vision all the time.
Yeah, if he kept vision consistently over there, that thing would be dead.
Just get a scan flower on top of it. Just spam everything on it.
He really just needs one live. Oh, they're there. Nice.
Yeah. All right, so he'll be able to push
He
that
might
back.
actually be able to kill all these. This is going to be really scary.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're actually
oh,
right.
Blake.
He has to disable
God.
Seal.
Oh,
he's
this is
using
so
autocrats.
good.
I think everything here is dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What a move.
Smashing
Oh, dude.
Right there.
That was
Great
beautiful.
attack by him. Really nice.
Loses kind of a lot of Marines on the back end, though. Those last couple tanks on the right actually killed way more than it looked like they were going to. But this drop also was really good, too, as everything was sent to dislodge that attack at the
Oh my
top.
God.
Oh,
Wow.
CC.
Yeah, Dream has been good with the little side drops this game. And they've all been in this one little area.
Dude, look at his SCV count.
I'm
Holy
amazed
crap.
how even the game is, even though like big trades keep happening.
It's all the SCV and army disparity, though. Like what Dream has in SCVs, Cure has in army. So there could be a possible window right here for Kier to just walk across the map.
I think you always take the SCV
What's the
edge
tank
in here.
count, though? Because that's like how you kind of
Yeah,
can decide.
9 to 5.
Well,
It's like
unless you have a lot of Ravens and Libs, it doesn't really matter.
7
Especially
tanks
when you-
versus 9. Yeah,
The air superiority is going to be really hard to deal with.
that's very true. You really got to make a lot of Vikings from here.
And he's just, yeah, that was really, really slow.
Oh, damn.
He lost both of them.
Yeah, getting worse right now. He is making 5 Vikings at a time, so he's actually going to be able to weather this, I
Oh, he's
think.
dead too. Oh,
No.
wow.
Look at that synchronized swimming for the,
Yeah, look at that.
the Vikings here.
They're like trouts about to mate.
Damn. Do they die afterwards? Like, isn't that how that goes?
In this game, they do.
Yeah.
That's only salmon.
Oh, no, the other trouts are coming now. Oh, is that salmon? Is
Salmon.
that what
And
you
it's
were
only
doing
a
in
s-
Canada? That's what
Oh
you did
my
in
God,
Canada?
Narcosis, you're
only-
supposed to be
I
here because you
believe-
know all the animals. Guess
Damn.
what? Who would have thought Jake would be the
It's
animal
only
guy in
I
this
think
cast?
it's only a certain type of salmon too. Not all salmon.
Well, I didn't mean to make
Artosis-
a gross generalization about salmon. I'm sorry, the salmon community.
Cancelled!
Artos is literally in
When
shambles right
when
now.
did the air superiority switch?
When the 5 Vikings came out.
Yep.
Oh, Kier's going to come in. I think the angle's not bad for Tareem, but there's just too much.
The
as far as
tank
siege
line is
tanks
so
go.
deep.
Yeah. He forced a lift. And there's a lot more reinforcements coming in here as well.
The worker count is still somehow even, so if with the superiority in the air, he might still be able to hold on. And also the you know, distance between his opponent's base.
How many Vikings do we have
Might-
now?
5.
Oh, and there's none out of
But he's got
Kier.
10 tanks
I
against
think
3.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't
We
think
need a
this is,
Liberator badly.
Yeah.
We'll see. It might equal out, but I don't know if he can actually like push this away. Oh, I mean, he's retreating. It's probably for the best. I don't know if he wants to overextend and lose these tanks, because then it's pretty much an even game again.
I mean, why just sit
And
there on a base that's already
Yeah.
dead when you can just rotate up to the top, and you're probably expecting Liberators to come
Are
out
we gonna get into a
too.
really weird base trade?
Yeah, we could, but it looks like Kier's going to like fraction off part of his army and go back down.
Nice.
By the way, do you know why the salmons die after they mate?
Why?
Why?
Because they spend so much energy going up the river, like
Yeah.
that's their only goal, and then they mate up in the river somewhere, and then they just have to die. They don't eat. You know?
Oh, no.
They're so
Yeah.
exhausted.
Is that going to happen to me after I get 2,400 MMR?
Is that what happens to me when I finally get S rank? Because I just keel over dead?
It's like, yeah, that was all the
I
energy I
guess
had
it was
in
all
you.
about the journey.
Yep. That's how you get your babies to live. You just go further up the river.
Good to know.
This has been
I would just have my babies in the ocean. I'm like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of eggs. Someone will make it.
And then all those eggs would die, and then there'd be no more salmon.
No, there'd be more salmon because I'm not dying. You kidding me? Oh, my God. We'll actually start a revolution, man.
All right, coming up here again. Kier fighting back. If Dream can't hold here, and I don't know that he can, I think there's going to be nothing to stop Kier from pushing all the way to the bottom left.
Decent amount of bio, and he gets the armor shred off.
Almost all the Marines are gone here.
Yeah, the siege tank count for Kier just has been so dominating this game.
14 to 2. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a big difference.
It's not even a medevac for any of these Marines.
Well, when you have this many tanks, who cares about
Yeah,
medevacs?
exactly.
Oh, I can't
Oh,
believe he
that's
ran
pretty-
from that.
that was pretty
crazy.
nice.
He just got 3 tanks.
Wow.
Yeah, there's just not enough here though. That was a nice beginning of the fight, but now
Yeah.
he's got nothing. This has
Not
got to
enough.
be it. He's down in workers. He's down in army. He's down in morale.
Morale.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like he's down on life.
I don't know how you can
I
judge
can
that,
tell.
really.
I can tell.
Well, I can see the back of his head from here, and yeah, you
Does
know
it look
what?
like
The
a-
back of his head does look like he's down in morale. There's something about his hair. It's not as shiny as when he walked in today.
GG. Kier takes game 1 in a fantastic Terran versus Terran.
Indeed.
Yeah, that was a good game. That was fun.
Great win. Yeah.
Yeah, back and forth. Yeah, Kier did look a little bit strong overall, but I think that Summit Dream's multitasking was really good.
I think there were
For sure.
opportunities for either player to really win it out in the mid game too. It was kind of a slugfest for a little bit there.
It also was a little bit weird when we saw the the tanks that were just suddenly at the top of the map, like sieged up, and then there was a fight down there, and
Yeah,
I
if
think
he had had those tanks, that would have been a big difference.
I think there was no
Absolutely.
rationale to have that up there.
Or
this
he
could
would have
happen.
lost all those tanks, and the game would have been over.
So you think
It's like,
it helped him to lose
his
most of his
computer
army?
would have turned off and would have had to play again. Or a meteor hits the building and we all die.
It's always possible.
You know, this is StarCraft 2, and this is the Tasteless LAN party. You could make them load it from the replay and tell them to bring those tanks down. We can test.
That's true. We were talking about this earlier, but I really probably should have brought a tiara for this LAN party that I wear, and I just kind of do a sweet 16 birthday party thing and power trip a little bit too much with this.
I think you should have done the vetoes for the players. That would have been funny.
Vetoes for the players?
Just make them play on the maps that we want them to.
Oh, yeah, and it's just nothing but, like, arcade maps. Like, ah!
Put them on Metalopolis
You guys are
and
playing
Lost
Desert
Temple.
Strike 5 times.
It's like now in the finals, you have to play that pinball machine or the arcade machine in the campaign. Or the spaceship.
Lost Viking.
Thank you, Lost Viking. Did you guys play the original Lost Viking game on SNES?
No.
It's actually pretty good.
Is it?
It's like a puzzle game. It's kind of like, did you know Humans?
Oh, yeah, I know humans like you guys. Yeah.
Are we doing it again? You
guys don't know that old puzzle game Humans, like on Game Boy?
Are we both doing it
Lemmings?
again? What's going on here?
Lemmings?
I know Lemmings.
Ziggy knows.
Lemmings,
Ziggy's a man of culture. That's why he's
humans,
observing.
though, no, man.
So they're both proxy rounds.
All right, now here we got Ziggy on camera.
Hi, Ziggy.
How you doing, Ziggy?
Nice.
Ziggy, look, I can miss it. Okay, no, he's back. All right. Guys, well, Tasteless LAN party. So good to be down here.
Did he see it?
I
that would
think
have
so.
been big.
Yeah.
I don't think he did.
No, well, he.
Because he wouldn't build a Rax here if he saw the second SUV. I don't know. It
They're
doesn't make
both
sense.
building Raxes.
Yeah, but one of them's building one Rax and one of them's building two Raxes, right?
Yeah, and I think the one that's making 2 is right.
Oh,
No,
they're
they're both
wow.
right. Identical builds.
That's his truth, but his other truth is true too.
This is a clown fiesta.
Oh, boy. I can't wait.
I actually enjoy these because it always comes down to, like, one guy has 7 Reapers and the other guy has 6, and then they both make a couple Marines, and it's just, like, becomes completely silly.
If the SUVs saw each other there, like if one of them saw that the SUVs were there, they could just pull a couple SUVs and stop their axis for one of them, and then the game would just be over. But I think neither of them saw. So
That's crazy.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you think there might be like a lift-off and then like they go to the gold base or something like that?
yeah, after they kill all the SUVs in the main bases,
yeah.
then, normally you float all your stuff to a different area. Land your mules and
When they
whatnot.
both go into base trades where they both take the golds.
We literally just saw a game like
Exactly.
this the other day,
Yeah,
Ryung
yeah.
vs. Beyond, and it was like exactly
It
like
would
this.
be Ryung versus Beyond, wouldn't it be?
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, it was.
It
so.
was, yeah. It would have been them. If it was anybody, it would have been them, though.
It would have been exactly you said it was. I'm like, yep. That's right, Jake.
That's why I said it.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth? I'm like, well, there were only 3 Terrans in GSL and only 2 in that group, so. All right, here we
Oh,
go.
no.
Both of them are
That
just going to be
SUV
like,
died
wow,
Yeah.
way
they're
too
amazing.
fast.
They're like, oh, I guess we're both bad people. All right.
This is going to be dirty.
Who
So how
can
quickly
meet
will they
Micro
kill each
better?
other's?
Kira has a slight supply advantage already. That's a yikes.
Yeah, it's actually
I
pretty
feel
quick.
like Dream's not even. He's
There's
just
no
trying to get
micro.
as much mining as possible. It looks
It's not
like.
even
Whereas
necessarily a bad call because
Yeah.
if we get into a weird base trade scenario, it might make sense that every single
exactly, like,
mineral
look how
here-
much more money he has right now.
One of the things to keep in mind is that, like, obviously with the Terran buildings being able to float and the Reapers can't, hit air, it's going to come
Look
down
at-
to
yeah,
whoever wins the duel
money,
here.
The money is a massive difference here. We'll
Okay,
see.
so what is our supply going to be at exactly? Army supply 6 for both sides?
2 more. Yeah, there's going to be 6 Reapers
No more
in
gas,
total.
though, so, well, certainly not, right? Because they can only buy Marines, I think, at this
Yeah.
point.
2 SUVs.
What did he just spend on? I think he's queuing at Marines, right? Yeah, okay.
Keep in mind that, like, even if there are no more SCVs, you could still land mules, so they're going to have to monitor where each other's command centers are.
Right. So we'll see if we have like a weird defender versus aggressor moment here, or if we both just like take the expansion. He's taking a blue expansion. Now that's just a mistake.
Well, if you're dropping mules, it might not
Wait,
matter
what?
as much. I think the more defendable location
Oh,
is
Wait,
probably
that's
best.
the other.
Oh, Dream.
Cure is taking the blue.
Yeah,
No, he just canceled it.
Their commands are going to fly over each
Where's
other.
he going with it?
Yeah.
I think he
They're
wanted
going to crash into each
Oh, he's
other,
going
and
that
it's
one.
going to be a draw.
Oh, okay. For a
Wow.
second, I thought he was going to engage with
Okay,
like no vision.
Did I say 6 Reapers versus 7? And what do we have? Yeah, thank you very much.
Arto's like, Can we get
Artosis, you're
Snow back in here? Can
you're
I ask
so
him about
cool,
Nexus on 12 and cross spawns? Like,
When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Artosis.
I know.
So
I'm teaching
cool.
you as best I can, my man.
One big thing here, though, Dream.
Oh, nice catch.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Oh, we can just get the other one, too. There's no shot. Oh, maybe. Not.
Oh,
I pulled an Artosis.
oh.
Shit.
This is.
You watch your mouth.
Dream's
All right, we got-
actually mining the gold base already.
Look at this.
So-
Hey, the Marines are. They can shoot up.
They could shoot up. Oh, if we could just get an upgrade where the Reaper lays on its back, we could end up taking out the other command
man.
center.
Look at this. He's going to go
I don't
land
know,
in that main base. Can he steal the geysers?
I feel like Dream just wins. So we'll see how this
No,
like,
Kira's
he need-
chasing him. Oh, the grenades!
Oh,
Oh, the grenades! Oh, my God!
That was actually pretty good.
Dude,
was
those
pretty
grenades
good.
were so good. Where was Dream's grenades?
He forgot. He didn't pull the pin.
Oh, my God. Rambo, he is not.
Yeah, we'll see.
I love those scenes in like especially
Actually,
old movies where
here's-
they pull they take their grenade out and like pull the pin and throw it, and the guy just like picks it up and throws it back and kills him. It's like, what a noob, man.
For sure.
One really big thing here, if Dream gets the high ground and he takes a CC up here, it's going to be really hard to stop him from mining it. And this
That's a good
command's-
point, but then you can go mine.
Yeah, but I mean, kinda, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, now CC's burning, so that's very scary.
You repair it.
Yeah,
With
that's
25
resources-
minerals and
yeah,
38
those are
gas.
resources you're not using on
Dude,
Marines.
He's
you know
gotta
how
find
much-
water.
Just drop a mule. He's got to find water to put out the
He's gonna go land that in a lake.
Ooh.
Nice dodge.
He's got to get blue flame for his Hellions.
Oh, there goes the mules. This is the most important time of the game. If
Okay,
one,
he's
of them,
repairing.
if one of them loses these mules and the other one doesn't, the game is just over. So we'll see. What
Dude, look
happens
at
here.
this, man. He doesn't have enough. Kira running away. Ooh.
Actually,
Look at the barracks kind of block him. You can't really come through.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sick grenades.
Yeah, this mining has been amazing.
Keep in mind these Marines can't be healed, unlike the Reapers, so any damage is
Yeah,
permanent.
yeah.
You know, so.
Is this Rax going to die, though?
Yeah, it is.
That's
Oh, and the Marine's not going to come out. It's the StarCraft 2
won!
cutscene. He was getting built. He said it's about time, and the helmet closed, and then the barracks exploded. Yeah, that's really sad.
Dream's Rax is on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big deal.
I was waiting for him to like float them over, but he just never did.
He's making a bunker.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's actually really big.
How do you
This
beat a
game is
bunker?
about to be very strange because once the bunker's
Yeah.
out, you can't.
He's
you
got to
can't
get
engage.
Dragoons that can outrange it and shoot it down, but this is the wrong game.
You need siege tanks.
But they might somehow stabilize if this bunker gets up because neither person can really do anything once the bunker's up.
But
Yeah,
if they
Like, you
stabilize,
can't leave the bunker and you can't attack the bunker.
You're supposed to just put the Marines in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we are in a point where the game has to stabilize. Like it's forced to be normal.
That's his main base, and this is his main base. And, okay, so Dream
should-
actually has his gases again. He's going to
One
be able to
thing-
actually produce better units.
massive thing.
But he has no
Kira
SCVs.
has 4 SCVs, 5 now.
yeah, yeah.
That is
Kira's been
huge.
remaking SCVs
Kira's
more.
actually been building SCVs during this.
Kira's making another bunker.
Oh, Stunner step forward.
Oh.
Okay, that might be GG.
But look at how many Marines.
It doesn't. Slow
Especially with the
Marines
bunker.
without stim or anything is so hard to actually get on top of the Reapers.
Never
Wow.
mind, it's equal now.
Well,
Good
they
job.
snap that Reaper
Damn.
neck.
Oh, this bunker.
Oh, that's good
Oh,
pick.
It's not
my
gonna
God.
finish. It's not
Oh,
gonna finish.
my
No. Dream.
Oh, that one nade.
If he can kill the SCVs, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Well, he
He's
needs to make
losing
more units
everything.
now. He does kill one more Reaper, which is important, so it's 2 Reapers.
Okay, massive thing. The Rax is on the other side of the map now.
Yeah.
So
he can't even come
Wait,
back
where
and
are the
defend.
Raxes?
It's
The
all the way at the
Rax- yeah.
bottom. He
Very
never
bottom,
moved
bottom
them.
center.
He never moved them.
if the
Yeah,
Rax
you're
is
right.
one
So he
over
can't
here,
even get back to defend his main. He's
Yeah.
only going to have Marines against the microwave Reapers. You
That's
can't
game's
actually get
over.
close enough to pass the grenades. I think Dream's dead.
Dream's
Yeah.
dead for sure.
Dream's dead.
I think here did it.
The Dream is literally dead.
The Dream is gone.
This was an interesting game.
Wow.
Wow.
Dream, more like insomnia, am I right, guys? Like he's not sleeping. Yeah, still got it. Still got it. Quick shout out to Twitch. We are on the front page. Thank you for supporting what we're doing here at the Tasteless LAN party. Right now, it is a 2-0 lead here. Kira looking unstoppable. For those of you who are just now joining us, we are trying to raise money to get a Korean language stream for the next LAN party the next time we do this. We did already get to our first goal for the Nintendo 64 show match, which we will be doing at the end of our show tonight.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun
Yeah.
because StarCraft 64 is a terrible game.
It is.
And
It is
nobody likes to play it.
Fantastically horrible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like amazingly, amazingly bad. So I can't wait to force pro gamers to play that.
That's right.
I really want to know what they decide to
They're
do.
going to cringe, man.
That's not a sponsor. Red Bull's going to have to pay up if we put that right there, all right? Let's not put that away.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, we've got the Nintendo 64 down here. And we thank you, by the way, Artosis, for bringing it down.
Welcome.
And wearing his Nintendo 64 shirt.
I know.
yeah.
I'm on team make them suffer.
That's right. You're on team making RTS. I can't talk, guys. We're going to start the next game. And it's going to be game 3 right now with Cure having this 2-0 lead. I hope we do not have a 3-0, by the way. We had a lot of 3-0s yesterday. It was kind of a bummer.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do it? And by the way, shout-outs to the Core Ace studio. Gerald, thank you for letting us be down here. Check out Core A's YouTube page if you don't already know it. If you don't know it, it's like, what's going on?
Yeah, it's a
You
little bit
not
weird,
with the
isn't it?
time?
Oh,
Times?
no. Another one.
Dude, we need them both to do it once again.
So Dream has gone for proxy racks all 3 games.
It's true. Does he just not feel confident?
Well, I mean, we might.
Does
he
he
just
not
think
know
Well,
this
what?
is
no.
the play?
I think he's doing it this time because Cure did it the last time.
Right.
And Dream lost. It's like, well, he's definitely not going to expect it this time.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a double racks. This is gonna be this is gonna be really sad or really interesting. We'll see how this goes.
Imagine if Kira just walks down with his SCV
Yeah.
right now and sees it. Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Oh,
Sad,
that would be
wouldn't
so
sad
even be
things
a-
can be interesting, though. Let's put that out there. Yeah.
Wouldn't we'll see.
I'm an optimistic guy, all right? I think we can get a lot out of this.
I'm very optimistic.
I say the mineral patch is half full.
I'm very curious if we see some kind of scout here. Like just scouting in that area.
Oh.
Nope.
We don't.
Just run it right by.
Well,
And he's like, I'm going to mine out these minerals so I can get to him faster. Yeah.
this is pretty much best case scenario for Dream.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if this works.
I think it's got a very high chance.
Yep.
Reaper on the way.
The only better case is if Kier goes for like a reactor or something, which sometimes people do. It's just so bad against this.
And he's going to get there, and when he sees nothing,
Wow.
yeah, he should keep his Reapers at home.
Yep,
And-
should.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
go like Reaper, and then start producing Marines, you'll get Hellions out generally before you die.
Yeah, the Hellion is like the ultimate like stop to this. Once you can actually get 1 or 2 and keep
Yeah.
them alive. If the Reapers can like jump on top of them, that's obviously bad. But oh, that's a little not okay. It's waiting for the SCV to help deal damage.
Oh, let's go.
Not what you want. Is Dream.
Dream.
Wow.
Well, that
Yep,
is
that's-
that is like,
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
dude.
Well.
Seriously, like
What is that?
when you kill the first Reaper, it's like almost lights out because
Yeah.
this is like a sharp build that you're,
I mean,
you're just
especially-
barely gonna get him. But now that he's killed that, it's
Especially
like
if
he's
it's not
just
like a trade. You know, like if you kill a Reaper and
Yeah.
lose a Reaper, then maybe, but you can't
Yeah.
snowball.
Look
if
at
you
this.
lose
He's just
games.
easily holding it now, and he's got more tech.
And he's got a Hellion on the way.
He's got a better economy.
Yep.
Look at this. He's up 6 workers. 6.
This
Yeah,
is
he's got-
so
early.
bad.
Yeah, he's got
That
better
was-
tech,
I mean,
better
it's
income.
not every day that you see a double racks that did not get spotted backfire that fast.
Yeah.
But to what you guys are saying, like you're totally right. You cannot lose that first Reaper. It's supposed to build up enough damage that you kind of snowball the game. And so to see that backfire
Oh,
is
and he
pretty
got
bad.
He just
Now
lost an
that-
SCV to
you
another
actually
SCV.
have to GG now. Okay, he didn't. That's we got to talk to him about that.
Gotta talk. You need to leave the game,
He's
man.
breaking. He's
You need to
breaking-
leave out of
He's
humiliation if
breaking
that ever
etiquette
happens.
right now. Pro gamer etiquette says you have to leave the game.
You
in
used
that
to be my
situation.
favorite pro gamer, and then you lost that first Reaper without killing a Reaper, and I just can't even bear to look at you
I'm
anymore.
not a fan anymore.
Hey,
Oh,
do
the-
are we even gonna have anything for this?
Dude,
I
the
don't
cloak
think we will.
follow-up is so good. There's just going to
Yeah,
be no
yeah,
answer.
yeah, yeah.
He's still building Reapers. I mean, this isn't
a
a
massive
May as
this
well.
Isn't, yeah, this isn't
No,
a
I think
terrible
it's
call.
like it has a very low chance of working. But like, if you had to decide,
It's
okay,
this
what is probably the only thing that'll work? It's this.
Yeah, there are
you know?
literally two options right now. There are build Reapers and go for it, or leave the game.
Also, if your opponent tries to come down the ramp, you can actually like murder them with grenades.
Right.
So there's a chance that like Kier tries to pop down if Dream's really quick.
Yeah.
Just grenades everywhere.
Yeah. And that might fragment the army in a way where the Reapers can get some good kills.
Oh yeah, everything that goes forward dies.
Yeah.
There's 3 Hellions though. It's gonna be so hard.
He's
If
not-
any of them get
he's-
onto the side of the Reapers, it's gonna be so difficult.
He's not even going to see the cloak or anything, so this is probably just going to end it.
Yeah. He will have a Cyclone out, and if he has enough scan energy, then that will be good. Where did that Cyclone go?
Oh, it's being made.
Oh god, it's going across the map. Oh Jesus.
Where's the oh, there's
Yeah.
the Banshee. Oh no.
Yeah, this is not.
pain
He has
down.
no idea.
I forget, do orbitals have recall?
I think he's just gonna leave, dude.
This is pretty bad.
This is a
Once that cloak goes
murdering
down.
man.
Oh man. Poor Dream.
Does he even have energy on the
This is
CC?
like watching a camper get eaten
Oh,
by a
he does
bear.
have energy. There's another Cyclone popping, so.
This is not a battle, man. This is not two gladiators fighting.
Oh,
And
he
you lose the
canceled it.
lock on immediately. Look at this medevac trying to save SCVs.
Oh, he's going to get it, I
Okay.
guess.
Well, there's a kill.
And
Well,
now
look at
here's
the worker
second
count.
one.
Plus 10 workers for Kier now. It
And
was
he only
6
has,
before.
He only has 1 command center.
Yeah,
too,
there's no
so
more scan left.
this
The
is,
Raven only just started.
Oh, look at that. He stylishly
Okay, now it's
cloaks it at the last second.
Now
Yeah,
it's done.
I
We
think
gotta
we're just going to see
GG
GG.
Yeah.
This is,
I
you
think
know
so.
you can't win from here.
Well, I mean,
It's either that or push across
How
the map
many-
one time and hope. Yeah.
yeah,
there
he's
he
gonna
goes.
YOLO it.
you know what? You have that
Oh,
many
the
Reapers.
tank.
Oh, what do you
Oh,
do against
no.
that tank?
Yeah.
Well, I
And
mean,
you watch, he's gonna run in there, and then the auto turret's gonna come down, and I'm gonna be like,
Dude,
I
lock
can't
on, 2
watch this
lock-ons.
anymore.
Let's see. Let's see it.
One lock-on's on the.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
GG. Pure gets the bronze medal at the Tasteless LAN party.
What is the 4th place medal? There is no medal ever in anything for 4th place, right? Wait, no, there is sometimes.
No, there's no 4th place medal.
Yes, there is. If you get top 8 at Evo, you get a medal. And this is a fighting game studio.
And
so
what is
like,
that medal made out of? Is it iron? What is
Copper?
it? Oh, I got the
maybe?
iron medal.
Just plastic.
But is that's not the same as a medal, right? That's just like an award. Yeah, I know.
It is a medal.
But that doesn't. Is there anything else where you actually get medals?
For your
Cure is
Xbox
here.
achievements.
Come in, Cure. Yeah, Cure, 3rd place. Tasteless LAN party.
Oh, here, I'll give
We
mine.
have so many questions. We're joined by Banana Soup, the amazing ASL translator. And congratulations to Cure. You did it. You got 3rd place. And you did it really quickly. We thought the series was going to be a little bit longer, and it wasn't. Were you expecting to 3-0 Dream like that?
네, 오늘 3위 축하드립니다. 오늘 예상외로 굉장히 빠르게 이렇게 끝나셨는데 이 결과 예상하셨나요?
예상은 못했고 최근에 준혁이랑 IM에서 했는데 좀 평범하게 하다가 좀 제가 이끌려 다니면서 져가지고 이번에 이벤트 전이기도 하고 해가지고 좀 특별하게 준비를 해보자 해가지고 했는데 잘 먹힌 것 같아요.
So he did not expect this is going to happen. So last time he has played Dream back in IEM, and in that game, actually Dream was the one to drag him around. So he just thought that he should have prepared something very special for today. So that's the reason why he specifically prepared the stuff for today, and it worked out very well.
Now, in Game 2, which I think was probably everybody's favorite game out of that series, you both proxy racks each other. And, you know, that's a very specific situation that you don't encounter all the time. Obviously, you came out on top. What could Dream have done to try to reverse that?
네, 그래서 이제 두 번째 게임 굉장히 재밌는 그 흐름으로 이게 들어가게 되었는데 그 상황에서 약간 그 드림 그 선수가 그거 다시 그 반격하려면은 어떤 수를 썼어야 됐을까요?
처음에 제가 사신은 많은데 해병이 부족해서 그때 중혁이가 바로 왔어야 했던 것 같아요. 이게 시간이 갈수록 제가 사신이 많아서 갉아먹을 수가 있어가지고 좀 제가 편하게 할 수 있었던 것 같아요.
So in the second game, basically, Dream did have a better marine count, and he should have utilized it so much better to be able to lead the game and then finish off him before he can build more Reaper to like finish him off basically. And I think it was that he couldn't do that, so basically it was a very one-sided game since there. Yeah.
Do you guys have any questions?
I think if Dream mirrored what Kira did in game 2, Dream would win, right? Like if he brought his Raxus home, if he built the SCV count up at the same time, you think he would win?
그 두 번째 게임에서 그 예를 들어서 조중영이 그 자신의 베이스로 자신 그 본진을 다시 돌아가가지고 SCV 다시 만들기 시작하고 그걸 했으면은 가능성 괜찮았을 거라고 생각하시나요?
그러기에는 중혁이가 제가 알기로는 지게 로봇을 빨리 썼던 걸로 제가 봤던 것 같은데, 그래서 중혁이 입장에서도 또 좀 빨리 끝낼 수밖에 없는 상황이었어요. 지게 로봇이 잡혀가지고.
So basically he used up his mail so too early. So even if he bring his like a CC to his base, it will be like too late basically. And he has to finish it quick, and he couldn't basically. Yeah.
Did you hear about Dream trash talking your build yesterday?
어제 조승현이 그 조승현이 그 김동욱님 경기 때 그 경기 그 빌드 쓰레기라고 했던 거 혹시 들으셨나요?
You didn't hear?
웃는 건 봤는데 욕하는 줄은 몰랐어요.
So he saw Dream laughing, but he didn't thought that he was actually saying trash about him.
So funny. I got one more question before we close this out. What is your thoughts on the current state of the game? It does seem like Zerg have been doing well for a long time. They continue to do well. I'm not saying Terran and Protoss can't win, but what are your thoughts on the state of the game as a Terran player right now?
네, 현재 스타2 그 밸런스 혹은 그 전체적인 밸런스에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시나요? 지금 닝이 말하는 게 저그가 약간 강세라고 보이기는 하기는 하는데 그 김동욱님이 어떻게 생각하시나요?
좀 징징대는 것 같아서 웬만하면 말 안 하고 싶은데 요즘 이게 성적을 너무 못 내서 너무 힘들거든요. 그리고 다른 테란들 봐도 많이 힘들어하는 것 같아서 일단은 제가 저그전을 몇 달 전부터 IM 전부터 정말 힘들어했어요. 근데 제 예상처럼 저그전에서 테란들이 다 지는 걸 보고 나만 힘든 게 아니구나 싶었고, 일단 저그전에서 중후반부터 계속 막기만 해야 되는 그런 상황이 저는 너무 싫더라고요. 그래서 어느 정도는 저그 대 테란전 버프가 필요하다고 생각을 하고, 토스 같은 경우도 좀 토스전이 힘든 게 분열기랑 배터리 때문에 그런 건데 그 부분을 좀 너프해주면 좋을 것 같아요.
So he doesn't want to sound he's complaining or anything, but basically just like him, a lot of the Terran player has been like struggling against Zerg in the past 3 months, and he actually felt like it was not only him having the trouble. He thinks that the picture, the current flow of the game is just like too good for Zerg once the game go to the mid game, the late game basically, and Zerg is always dragging them all around basically, and I think currently he's having a little bit of trouble with that, and he think that there should be a little bit of adjustment for that. He also stated that other than Zerg, Protoss also might need a little bit of tweaking with the disruptor. And
So Zerg and Protoss are in both.
그러면 저그 프로토스 너무 세다.
저그랑 프로토스가 센 게 아니라 테란이 약해요.
Zerg Protoss not imba. Terran so weak, very weak.
Well, thank you so much for participating in our tournament, Kieran. Congratulations again. I look forward to casting more of your games in the future. And guys, we're going to go to a short break, but thanks again, Twitch, for putting us on the front page. Guys, be sure to give the channel a follow. This is the first Tasteless LAN party, and it's going to be one of many more to come. When we come back, we'll be going to the Starcraft 2 finals. After that, Nintendo 64 show match. You don't want to miss it. We will be right back. Oh my God, we're finally here. We're going to be doing a special StarCraft 64 show match. This isn't the one for the donation goal. We're saving that for the end. Right now, we've got our two elite gamers, No Regret and Gemini. They're going to be duking it out on the map Bloodbath. I'm sure for those of you guys who played StarCraft a long time ago, you might be familiar with that map. It is basically the smallest map that I think has
the smallest map
that you would ever play a game on, basically.
Yes.
Are you guys excited?
I'm excited.
I have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah. So just to put this in
I don't even know the
guys,
controls of
like,
this.
Yeah. Oh God, it's bad.
Yeah, it's.
But these guys are actually both.
It's really intuitive. Don't worry.
These guys are both Grandmaster StarCraft 2 players,
right?
Strong StarCraft 2 players, but not as strong as StarCraft 1. And obviously, StarCraft 64 is not even StarCraft 1. It's like something else.
I've actually played in a StarCraft 64 tournament before.
You're
No
screwed.
joke.
What is going on?
God
No joke,
damn.
it's actually true.
I'm getting hustled right now.
Yeah.
He did not
Neve
bring this
Scarlet
up
in the
before this.
finals.
This is
Neve-
not fair.
It was Neve versus Scarlet in the finals. Yeah, I
Who
took
won?
a game off Scarlet. I
You
think
took a game
Scarlet
off
won.
Scarlet.
I think Scarlet won.
Scarlet won.
Yeah.
We know what to do for the next LAN party. We know who to bring here.
All right.
So obviously,
But I don't remember anything about
the
controls.
idea that this game was ever ported over onto Nintendo 64 is insane. But it happened. It's a game that exists, and we are going to see what happens when we have these two StarCraft 2 GMs duking it out. Yeah, can we switch into the in-game screen? This is
Nice.
this
How do we
is it.
start
I
it?
don't know how we started.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
It would
you
be
probably press start.
You're player
Yeah.
one, so
Should I just press? Oh, it
start.
literally works.
What do you
How
know? I
easy.
told you
Wow,
it's
what a
intuitive.
surprise! That's incredible. Oh my God.
Oh, we're here.
Oh, this is crazy.
Which one is the thing to make a box select?
This is hilarious.
I didn't even make a probe.
I'm moving my Overlord.
How do you click? I
Look.
can't click. Oh, it's like on the right? What the
Oh,
fuck?
these look like my ladder splits.
Wait,
What are you doing with your probes? Make them mine.
I don't know. They just stopped.
Okay, well I'm destroying him. I actually built
There we go.
Yeah, Jake is actually macroing right now.
How do I just click on something? That's what I'm
Can you
confused
tell him
about.
how you're doing this?
No.
Oh, it's okay.
No.
I've never seen him want to win so bad in my whole life.
Oh, I did it. I figured it out. Oh my God, this is terrible.
You're doing fine.
Where's
No.
my?
How many minerals do I have?
This is amazing. So,
Which
No
one?
Regret's just going to 4 pool. Or this
Yeah.
is a 5 pool, I guess. You have 5
Yeah.
drones?
6 pool.
6,
pool.
excuse me.
Just throw
Put
that
it
down.
right there.
Gemini man.
How do
better
I get
than
back
cannons.
to the thing? This is the most ridiculous shit. I can't even click on anything.
Yeah, you just got to basically get a pylon up here. And maybe...
You got to
Get
go
out,
I would
get
say
out,
get a
get out.
cannon, dude,
Get a
or you're going to
cannon.
get rushed.
quick.
I keep
Dude, you're
thinking
on
this is the
6
directional
probes.
pad.
Come
I can't.
on, do it. Click yes.
Oh my God,
Okay,
I
good.
did it.
Now send it back to mine.
I know that
very
much.
good,
Thank
very
you. I didn't know I'm supposed to do that.
Dude, you need all the coaching you can get right now. You have 6 he's 6 pooling you, and he has more drones than you have probes. Okay, this is like new levels of bad right here.
So what you got to do next, I think, is you got to get a forge.
Yeah.
And the unfortunate thing about this is you're both
Click.
sharing the same screen,
Please
so he
click.
knows where you are.
Yeah, he does. But that's how he knows he's getting
I can't-
6 pooled.
Dude, I can't even select one of these probes. Holy crap. I can't do
Gemini,
it.
You
get
can
the
do it.
probe.
Skill.
Actually, I'm fairly certain you can just hit the build button and tell something to build, and it will select a probe for you.
Really?
I think
I
so.
don't have enough minerals to make a gateway. Oh,
You
and I
have the
forge.
minerals for forge. Come on.
Go, bottom right. Go, go, go. He's going to have the links coming. Now, the thing is, No Regret has gotten the 6 lings started, but the question is, can he move the lings over there before the cannon kills it?
Dude, this analog thing is terrible.
It's the whole point,
It's like
my
you're
friend.
back at
I
mom's
can't.
house, man, and your older brother is not letting you use the good controller.
Dude, that Lynx spawning
Dude,
sound has
they're
never
coming,
sounded
man.
any more scary than it is right now.
Now, here's...
Oh, he has no idea how to grab
Jake
his
can't
units.
get his lings. He can't get them.
Oh, you
Jake.
can box select.
Oh, he's just
How?
going to take a drone with it.
Yeah, don't care.
Dude, you're
What
bringing
the
all
fuck?
your probes. What are you doing? Wait, send him back. Oh no.
Oh, he's so dead. Why are we even playing? He's so
yeah,
dead.
yeah, actually, he's dead.
I am beyond dead right now.
Oh.
Well,
Look at Jake go, though.
Look at him micro.
He's
He's like just attacking the cannon. All right. That was a really great game.
that was amazing. I'm so glad we did this. How do I select them all to attack? I'm like trying to double click and it doesn't do anything.
I am a tournament player. I mean, come on, guys.
You are a professional.
I got one probe attacking. You know what? I got outplayed.
Well, now, what button do you hit to hit GG?
Wait, how do I build a manor hatch? 1 second. I don't have enough minerals yet. Wait, don't GG yet.
I don't know how to. I'm building a probe, man.
There.
No, I'm not.
Oh, this is brutal.
There we go.
This might be the first time somebody with manor hatch live broadcasting with Starcraft.
How do I
You
leave?
know how to GG?
Yeah, how do you even
Oh,
leave?
I can just
Abort.
Oh, cheats. There's a cheat. Wait, go to cheats. What does that
Oh
do?
my god.
This is an Easter egg.
What?
Oh, you need to know the codes?
Oh, great. Do we need to do this in Morse code to get it to work? What is this?
I hope we don't have to.
Dude, you need a game genie. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah. That's what Jake
What do
has
goals
plugged in
mean?
onto the controller.
What do you do with goals?
It's
that's-
just the objective.
Oh,
All
it's not wrong.
Oh, yeah.
right. Are we going to do it again?
We're going to
No.
abort. Abort.
Yeah, click that. Go.
Confirm
There you
abort.
go. There you go.
Wow.
Look at that score. Not even close.
Doubled the score.
Game time is dank, too, man.
Dude, the
Everything
game is
about that.
over, and I still don't know what the controls are. I forgot.
I find them very intuitive.
I get Protoss brains are just so much smaller than Zerg's. Like
You're
we've determined this much, I guess. Holy
I
moly.
think I should take on some of the Koreans. That's what I think.
You're
think
looking
they're-
good so
I
far.
think they're going down.
Definitely looking good.
I think we've got time for one more. We have a little bit of a delay in the schedule.
Yeah.
So, should we do Ziggy?
Yes, rotate me out of here.
All right.
I just
go.
absolutely
All right,
trash
Gemini,
at this.
you
I
are-
don't know
you are
what
leaving.
I'm doing
I'll
here.
take your headset.
My-
you are leaving disgraced and
my-
humiliated.
I have sinned on the
It is-
Protoss race. I
It
can't.
was- all right.
All right, Jake, do you
Although
have it in you to
something
be a
tells me
Terran
that,
player?
that- all
I can
right,
do it
we're gonna have
I think it'll be
now
easier.
for those of you watching. Come on,
Yeah, I am
this
a
is a serious
hardcore
game. So we
gamer.
got Ziggy coming over here. Ziggy, essentially GM in both StarCraft 2 and StarCraft 1,
but not in 64.
but not
that's where it matters.
That's where it
not
actually
where
matters.
it counts, dude. Not in the real game.
This is what we're actually measuring here today.
How do you even hold this? Like,
Yeah, you hold it like
However
that.
you want, man. It's up
yeah.
to
This
you.
is what happens. You got Zoomers trying to learn
So
how to
you-
use a Nintendo
you do it
64
like this, but
controller.
You got your use your thumb long enough. Yeah, you're good to go. Let's go.
okay.
You can turn it upside down and flip it around.
Oh my god.
So you are the number one player. So you have to do all this.
yeah,
stuff.
so hit start.
No.
No.
Hit
You,
start.
you have to hit the start button.
This is my controller.
Okay.
2-player.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep.
Thank you.
Should I play
Okay,
Terran?
go down to the map and choose Bloodbath.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that controller's not that great. You got the little brother controller right now, man.
Bloodbath.
Bloodbath. There we go.
Now, you guys go down and both choose your race. Your Terran, obviously, Ziggy. Go ahead.
Well,
Jake.
whatever race you want. Whatever race you want.
I have to switch this off, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta
close
get rid
the
of those
computers.
computers. We found out the game barely runs when there's computers in there.
Okay, let's go. Hit start, Ziggy. All right, good luck, man.
Ooh, oh,
you.
look at it. What is that? Is that a Protoss cooking something in an oven? Did you see that image? It's like, oh, there's a Protoss making cookies? Here we go. There's Jake. Look at the thumb go.
What is going on? How do I even select my... Okay.
Now we get to listen to Ziggy's brain work here.
Just don't press the down C button or you lift off your command center.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay, so you have 114 minerals already. You
How
got-
do I build things?
How do you build
See
things?
this over here where it
Oh,
says
I
build?
was pressing the other arrow.
There you go.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
No.
That.
Okay.
Yes. Click. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Dude, I'm so good at this game.
Now I'm gonna watch No Regrets screen to let you know because we gotta catch you up here. You're doing good, Ziggy.
No, I just
You
canceled.
just canceled your SCVs. Oh man.
He make it. He's gonna wait.
No, he's
regret-
macroing, dude. He's
How-
doing 2 hatch muta right now. All right.
How do I deselect the command center now? Is
No,
there-
you
oh,
you
I
need to
figured it
select
out.
something else.
Ziggy, do you think we made this game? I don't even.
You brought it
We're
here.
the head programmers.
Yeah,
We're the ones that convinced Blizzard
Yeah.
to port this to
We've been
Starcraft.
emailing Blizzard for a long time to remaster this, and this is going to be our moment.
Hey, I figured how to select units.
There you
I'm
go.
dropping
Brilliant.
mineral off.
We're getting there.
Is this on the slowest game speed?
This is the game speed of StarCraft 64.
What is that speed called? Underwater? What is going on here? We're going to see if Ziggy can make a supply depot.
I don't even know where I am on the map. Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
Okay,
no way.
I
Wait.
think you don't have to select SCVs to build stuff, if I recall correctly. Like, just hit the right C button.
Oh. Okay.
Right, build. Yep. The yellow button. This is
Oh.
C.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
yeah, the yellow buttons
Oh.
are C. See them hit build. Dude, he's actually got a spawning
Brilliant.
pool on the way, by the way. So you got to make a
Dude,
barracks,
what?
my man. A barracks.
No, I'm okay. What do
There you
I
go.
feel very confident in this game.
Ziggy, I think right now the most important thing is to probably get a bunker up. 'Cause I don't think
supply
micro's
block?
going to be a
No,
thing.
no, I'm supply block.
Yeah,
so-
make it depot as well. Depot takes half amount of time as a barracks, so
Which one is it?
he'll have it.
Oh, this one.
Let me just put this over here.
No,
You're just going to vision block it.
wait, get out of the way, please.
Hello? I don't want this. Stop.
I can't even ever imagine having a game where you would go to like high tech in this. Did I ever tell you the
bet
time
that the vast majority of people who played this game went into carriers and battle cruisers. I guarantee it. Because they would not be able to kill each other, man. They just,
that's a good point. That's a
They
good
would
point.
have no idea. You just sit there. It's
Dude.
one of those games where you have 8 SCVs and you're like have 2 battle cruisers.
I used to work in a grocery store when I was a teenager, and the other kid that bagged groceries, like he found out that like I like to play Starcraft, and so we talk about it, and he really liked multiplayer, and like after 3 weeks of talking to this guy, and like he wanted help and pointers because I told him I played a lot online. I found out that he was playing on Nintendo 64, and I'm like, wait, what? You got to get it on PC, and he's like, it's on PC. He's like, why? Why would it need to be on PC? I'm like, no, we're talking about completely different games here.
I wonder if you had played him, if he would have beaten you just because he knows the controls. Probably.
Probably did.
That's like what we're seeing from Jake. Like, Jake has mastered clicking on things in the game, whereas so far Gemini and Ziggy have been unable to do so.
Oh no,
Bring
the
your
links are gonna
SCVs,
get you.
dude. Bring your SCVs down.
Try to drone drill him.
I'm trying. I'm
Try to worker drill.
Good one.
Yeah, I think I'm just
Wait,
winning here.
wait. No shit.
Should I build a lair? What do you guys think?
Wait, how do I attack with these?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a really good question.
I don't have enough gas yet. I think we'll go mutas now.
Oh,
You can do mutas now?
Yeah, we'll just go for
Wait,
mutas.
wait.
Well, hold on. Oh,
Wait,
dude,
wait,
look at
I've
the
got
micro.
Marine. I've got Marine.
Oh.
Wait.
Are you gonna hold?
Are you gonna?
wait,
you just
no,
gotta grab
no.
the Marine.
Dude,
Get the
you're
Marine,
such a
get the Marine.
gamer.
Dude,
No,
are you gaming?
No.
Are we gaming? Oh.
Wait, I'll make more Marines. Wait a minute.
All right, I'll get my mutas up. Give me a
Okay.
sec.
Yeah.
He's tricking you. He's not gonna go mutas.
Oh, I'm definitely going mutas.
Wait, did I hold?
You held.
I'm
Good
so
job.
good at this game.
Dude,
You're actually doing well.
we're gonna go into mid game.
My
Is
metabolic
that what
boost
we're
up.
calling this?
Mid game, man. Oh yeah, and this absolutely mid game.
Yeah, that's true.
If he gets a second barracks up, it's late game. God, this overlay's so funny looking.
It does look weird. Like,
I can't
look
see
how
the Marine.
purple it is. They were like, you know what
there
we
it
need is more purple in StarCraft.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build a sunk, just in case.
Oh, now we're never gonna finish this.
You're basically invincible.
Do you feel like you're figuring it out, Ziggy?
Far from it.
He's doing a lot better now. Look, it's 17 supply to 16 supply. We've only been playing this game for 20 minutes.
Look at these gamer faces right now.
Oh,
Wait, what?
You can't build there.
Also, you don't have any gas.
See, I know. I'm trying to get to the supply depot because I'm supply blocked.
Ah, I
okay.
got you.
No, my Marine's dying. No.
But here's
Do you
the
have
thing.
something in the...
No Regrets actually like microing
Yeah,
this. Look
he
at
is.
this. He's like
Wait,
attacking
wait,
the SC
wait.
that's making stuff.
Dude, he might actually be the best player in the world
Yeah.
at this game.
I can't believe it. Can you get an SCV to repair that?
I'm trying.
You're going to be really. You thought you were supply blocked before? Wait until this dies.
Wait. No, that's no.
Oh.
Okay, that was not what I wanted to do, but okay. Am I holding? I think I can't see anything.
You got it.
You literally
Can't see anything. Open your eyes. What do you?
Is there no?
These graphics were the best at one point. I want you to know.
At one point in time, this game came out and people thought this might be our peak.
I never thought we'd move beyond Nintendo 64, man.
I really didn't at the time. I remember
when I saw Mario
64,
around,
I'm like, oh, we are in the future.
I actually, no, it almost caused you to feel like you weren't even like in the right place, right? Like, it was like more real than virtual reality is nowadays.
Yeah. At the time, I would play GoldenEye on Nintendo 64 and be like, what is real though? This or my actual reality? This is crazy.
And now you look at it and it's like, what?
And it's like, this is a slideshow.
How do you already have a lair?
I'm not a noob.
Oh damn!
Get good,
Shots
dude.
fired. Wow.
This is why you're observing and I'm casting.
Damn.
Oh man.
That's so mean.
Did I lose my?
Is that your idea? You're gonna attack those two Marines? You can see he has.
Do you have a
sunken-
better idea?
Yeah, like anything other than that.
I feel like the easiest way to end this game for the Zerg would be to make Guardians. Am I wrong about that?
Let's go for Guardians. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Guardians on one gas. I love it.
Well, it
I
doesn't
love
even
it.
matter. Did you see my control? I'm gonna get muted actually.
You're gonna be the first player ever to make a hive on this game.
Yeah. We're going to find out there's not enough memory in the game to handle that. It's gonna crash.
You need another memory pack.
Look at this Marine.
I think my Marines died. Oh yeah.
Look at him just walk in.
That was your plan?
He had to scout the base
Should
he
I
could
cancel
see.
my second sunk? I'm gonna cancel it. I don't even need it.
Look at him save the minerals. Wow.
I'm trying to build.
Should I
I'm trying to build
expand?
an
Is there an
eBay
expansion?
You don't need you need gas.
for turrets. He's gonna make muses in a moment.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I mean, like, are you gonna beat him by just making Marines and turrets? Like, well, actually, maybe.
It could be.
It's time to expand.
I think you got to get that gas, Ziggy.
Thank you.
Wow.
Backseat gamer.
That's what we're doing.
That's literally what the commentator job is.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like, this is what I think the player who's better than me should be doing.
It's like he's making a lot of mistakes, and I think that's wrong.
Which one's the refiner? Oh, there you go. Found it.
Look, he's going down. And now this is a Starcraft
Ziggy's
SCV.
getting better as we watch, man.
Yeah,
he's
he's
at
learning.
21 supply against 15.
Can
I
you-
actually think Ziggy's going to take this.
You think so?
Yeah.
You want to take a bet?
Can you see where my Marines have gone? Because I don't know where they are.
Look at them queue up.
Dude, they're
oh,
all-
there they are. Okay.
I
Wait.
think, do you have them rallied in the
Wait.
minerals? Where are they down?
I don't know how to set rally points here. So.
Yeah, you could kill that Overlord.
That's the
Oh,
plan.
he was trolling you with that Overlord, too.
You know what's
That's
You know what's crazy about this is like, it's already hard to get Marines out of a mineral patch in normal StarCraft 1.
Looks easier here, actually.
I think we could change the game speed, by the way. Can we just pause for a second? Start. Options. Settings.
Oh, my God.
There we go.
Yes.
All right.
now I'm going to lose quicker. Thank you.
All right, now we're going.
Whoa.
Now the pro gaming starts.
Blazing.
Look at this.
Wait, is it?
Hold
it
on
looks-
to your seats.
Is it not slower? Does this not look slower to you?
Where's this going?
This is definitely faster. Look at that. Oh, no. Now this is...
Those Marines have stim.
Does the Overlord get away?
No.
Oh, we got it. Nice. No regret feeling the heat.
Yeah, he is.
Can we get the... Yeah, we got to get...
I'm going to have to
Sorry,
start
I was
helping No
blocking
Regret
it.
now. No Regret, I don't know if those mutas are going to win it.
We'll see.
I think you need to go to Guardians.
Maybe.
I'm kind of surprised you went for mutas. I feel like this is probably the hardest thing to win the game with.
I want a challenge. That's what I want. I'm just so good at this game. Like,
Sweating already?
I'm not at all.
I figured out how to make missile turrets.
No way, dude.
Yeah.
He's going to try to come back
I
in.
think I'm supply blocked again.
I want to see you actually micro these. Actually, Jake is starting to control well. Like, if you look at the way that he's clicking around, look at this.
Dude,
You see that?
Dude, he's actually starting to play the game. This is kind of crazy. Yeah.
Do you have a
Not Jaedong yet.
This
but you're
shows the
getting there.
ingenuity of humans, man. Like the
Yeah.
fact that he's able to do this.
This is like we're watching an ape learn how to use tools.
Dude, Jake found a stick to get the ants out of the hive.
Yes, yes. Jake has found a stick to get something down from a tree that's
Yeah.
too tall. Did you get the queen's nest?
What?
You just gotta hatch. You know,
You're
you can just
Terrence,
look
Ziggy.
down.
I'm not
there.
asking you.
Just look down at his screen and you can see exactly what
Well,
he's
that's
got.
cheating.
Yeah, I haven't cheated once.
Yeah,
You know what would
right.
be funny? It's like I feel like if we actually played this game a lot, there would become this meta, right? Like let's say I'm playing Protoss and I'm playing against you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I could like literally look at you and see where your eyes are, and then quickly flick my screen over, like build text somewhere, and then just not bring my screen back there, and you just don't know what it is.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
right.
That's-
There's a whole meta that would evolve here. That's actually, in my opinion, more interesting than actual StarCraft.
You know what? I look at this and I can't help but realize how much of a rectangular vision this is. It looks like I'm trying to play a game of StarCraft, but looking through like one of those night helmets.
Oh,
you know what
yeah.
I'm talking about?
Well, this was
Like
the,
I'm playing with a mask on, and I'm like, trying to look through the eye holes to see the game.
What year did this come out? Do we know? StarCraft
I think
64?
1999.
64 came out in 99?
Yeah, I mean I don't know. I think so.
Okay,
Because
so-
there's no Brood War in this, and Brood War came out in like 2000. Wait, I don't know.
Yeah, Brood War came out, like, I think you're right, 2000. But maybe they just were, like, gonna make Brood War for this, and then when they saw the game, they were like, never mind. But, look, here's the thing.
It
This
was
is the
2000.
first
It was
version.
2000.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
2000. In 2000, they invented widescreen StarCraft 1. And it took them until 2017 to remake that and remaster.
Yeah. So what you're saying is
This is more
this
advanced.
is coming out next, remastered. They're gonna bring it to Switch.
That would be
Look at him
amazing.
cheating. Just straight up cheating.
How's he cheating?
Oh, his Marines are dead.
Oh, dude,
No.
Jake, you're dominating.
No.
Oh, he's got turrets. He's fine. Yeah.
Oh, that's
You guys are actually very close in supply right now. Actually, you have a lot of mutas. 7 units. See the thing where it says units and tells you how many? That would help us a lot when we're casting ZVZ Tasteless.
Yeah. Dude, he's actually like trying to micro the mutas like a pro.
You need to group them with an overlord.
Here, I'll come back with more.
You can't hotkey buildings in this, right?
I think there's built-in hotkeys. There's actually like a lot of shortcuts in this game that exist.
Oh, really?
What the hell are these doing still? These are supposed to be back. Come back here.
Only 3 units now. Uh-oh.
Where are you going? Hello? This is how Artosis feels when he plays?
This is, I mean, I think you got to get something to get a finishing tech here, Jake.
No. We're going to make more mutas.
Ziggy, man, keep on making turrets.
That's
Okay,
the
you know
plan.
Keep in mind that eventually these mineral patches are going to run out. I don't think Bloodbath has that many minerals.
Dude, they have like 10 workers each, okay? These mineral patches are forever.
I guess you're right if you're not making workers the whole time.
This is how the game was meant to be played, by the way.
Yeah, this is actually
It
where
actually
all
is.
StarCraft games are going to come to this soon.
We're waiting for those meta shifts. I love how this factory hasn't had a worker on it for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to, how to send one. No, no. Got it.
Ziggy's got so much gas, man. You need to get Irradiate to deal with these mutas. Can you imagine trying to cast Irradiates on mutas in this game?
Can you imagine trying to storm Hydras on this?
Can you imagine popping Defilers out of Niduses, eating Zerglings, and then throwing down Darkstorm, and then popping it back
Yeah.
in? Like, are you kidding me? It's like you have to start consuming when you cast the first Darkstorm to do it in time for the second.
I don't know. Are we still behind? I mean, are the players still not ready? They will be. I was gonna. Should we do one more? Or should we go to the? We'll be good to go. Okay.
Dude, I'm gonna win this game.
You gonna win this, dude? You might.
You're
win this.
looking good.
Dude.
You're
Honestly,
actually
if you
looking
get stem, you're gonna take him down, and then Jake is just gonna have to run out of the building because he's gonna be so embarrassed. His ears are gonna be red.
good. Well, he wants this championship badly.
Yeah, Jake. This is.
I should probably make an academy, right? No?
That's up to you, man.
Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, you're Terran against Zerg. You got to make an academy. Well, I guess can you? How hard is it to stem in this game, though?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah,
Actually, I think
I almost feel like you might be better just making a lot of Marines and attacking in.
you know when I first played StarCraft, I was like, "Stim, man, that hurts my Marines. Like, why would I do that?"
Oh, I thought the same thing. I'm like, this is an upgrade.
They shoot faster,
Where
but
my
they're
Mar-
damaged
My
forever.
Marines take drugs and take damage, and then they
Wait,
shoot
no.
for a little bit.
Oh God, he's got a lot of
Jake,
Zerglings.
no,
Oh,
stop.
dude.
Jake, no, please.
Oh my God,
Oh, dude.
the Zergling rush. You better get in that bunker, Ziggy. Oh, look at him use that Sim City right there. Look at those lings
Yeah.
unable to do anything.
Don't really have any money left. Jake, please, stop bullying me.
Jake's not even answering.
He's
so
of
He's
into it.
full of focus right now. He's using 100% of his brain right now to take you down.
At least. Dude, I love how dumb the Zerglings are. Look at that. They
Yeah.
just sit there and die.
No, I want to have these Zerglings in my StarCraft games. Look at that.
What?
What did you? I think you set him to hold position. Yeah, that has to be hold position. That's definitely not mutiny from the Zerglings, man.
I'm gonna make some SCVs. How many do I have? Like 5, 7?
I don't know.
More than
Like
I mean,
12
you've got
maybe.
what 29 supply and just a couple Marines, so. Oh man, but Jake is going in on these lings, dude. It's kind of crazy.
Are you getting drop? What in the world?
Oh, I can make fire bats. I can make medics.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, he's coming in, dude. This is gonna be do or die. Oh,
Yeah, this is a
second
crazy
turret.
moment.
Oh, he's gonna try to micro him back.
Oh, here he goes, kiting. He's
oh,
kiting.
Kite move.
No.
No.
Dude, that's a lot of
Get in the
Zerglings.
bunker.
Dude, the 2 barracks Marine
Here's the
production
thing: is
scary.
I thought for a second, like, oh, well, you'd never kill a bunker because they're just gonna repair it. And then I thought, oh, but it's actually probably pretty hard to repair the bunker.
It's also very hard to attack it.
It's not dying. No, it is.
Is it gonna
Oh,
die?
dude, if that dies.
I can't even tell.
No.
I feel
not-
like
no
my
way.
regular StarCraft brain, like where I can look at things and know what's going to happen,
Yeah,
isn't.
yeah.
It doesn't work here.
No, the whole game is confusing. This is like as a StarCraft caster, this is like some kind of a weird fever dream that I'm having right
Yeah.
now.
This is like someone remade this as like a cell phone game or something. Like
Yeah.
they made this for a TI-83 calculator, and I'm like, well, that's cool, yeah. But it's not quite
Like I
the
just
same.
hate being in school so much that I'll play this all day.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand. Oh,
I'm
I
getting
don't know what
stimmed,
I just-
Jake.
I will
You're in
tell you,
trouble.
man. Like
Oh, he has a fire bat, dude.
That's fine.
I'm
You
getting
need to
stimmed.
make
Yeah,
sunks.
you better watch out.
You need sunks right now, Jake. Oh, this is Brood War. It's a medic.
Yeah.
what?
Wait, what?
I told you I could make medics like 3 minutes ago.
Wait.
I don't listen to anything you say.
Thank
No,
you.
guys,
Thank you for
this
being
is
upfront.
Brood War. They do have Brood War units in this game.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the room, but everybody's
Yeah.
just like walking around.
Literally,
like,
no
staring
one's
at the
looking
screen.
at you. No one cares.
Wait, you can see them as well? Wait, what are these?
This is
SCVs
we're waiting
doing?
for the StarCraft 2 finals, man. No one cares that you can make medics in this game. Jake, you need lurkers, is what this means.
Yeah. Jake, you might actually lose this game, dude.
You guys are haters. That's what you guys are.
That would be embarrassing.
The
Jake.
king might get usurped here.
I don't know
Jake,
why these
you need to make
are
sunks
rallying
like
over here.
right now.
I have sunks already.
More. Dude, you have 2 sunkens that are not next to each other.
It's fine.
It takes like 5 Marines and a medic to kill that.
Who's Ziggy? I think. Oh, he's getting a tank.
You bet.
Our boy Ziggy, dude.
I just need to figure out how
Dude,
to
this
attack
is
them.
actually getting kind of
Terran
exciting.
Zamba, man.
This is actually kind of crazy. And as I'm watching this, like Jake's head is sinking lower and lower towards his chest. He's like so focused
Yeah.
right now. he's going to try to get lurkers, dude. It's only halfway done. Lurker upgrade's halfway done.
Okay, more sunks. Very good. Oh, God. Here comes Ziggy, though. Watch out, Jake. Watch out. Pull your units back.
Oh, my God. Okay, he's going to edge in. He's going to move
No,
the
wait,
Elytra's back.
wait.
What? And oh, my God.
Okay, Jake, by the way, is so focused right now. If you watch his screen. Watching Jake's screen right now, it looks like a child in their first week of playing this game.
Oh.
Oh, he needs to get an Overlord, dude. You might be able to get there in time. Did you get siege mode?
I think I did.
You need to just kill some of your own units here. Kill your drones.
Brilliant idea.
Okay. He's got the tank.
Wait. I've got siege.
You got siege. Oh, my God, dude. It's happening. You just got to not go into.
No.
He's going to run back. He's going to try to get the tank.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
And the microing back, he just kited. He's trying to lure in the fire bat. He's
gonna
doing
come
it.
back in.
Oh, my God. He's
God.
kiting. He's actually kiting.
Oh, but he's going to try to target down the tank.
No.
I'm gonna get it. No, target, Jake. Okay, run.
Draw him into the sunks.
Oh, dude. This is real micro.
I'm winning.
No, you're not.
You're getting wrecked now, dude.
No. Got more tanks, right? No, I don't. I was supply block. Never mind.
Oh, my
No,
God.
the lurkers have started. That was a pro move.
What is that, 4 lurkers?
Wait.
Oh, no.
I'm
Where's
going to
your
make a
units?
comsat
Hey,
station.
good luck.
Oh, yeah,
with
he
that.
doesn't have
units, dude.
scan, dude.
Where are your units? I don't see them. Did they all die?
Wait. No.
Did you get out
You know what's
micro?
crazy
Did your
is, like,
siege tank just blow up?
Ziggy
before I got
hasn't
to do
been,
anything?
macroing, but he only
you know
has
what?
600
I want to
minerals.
play Protoss. I want to get a
It's like-
Reaver and a shuttle.
A
And we
Reaver
get
and
Snow
shuttle.
back in here.
Oh, my
Okay?
God.
That's how I feel
Micro
right now.
wars on this.
APM on Ziggy's controller. Very good.
I need to select.
He's
just the
already
Hydras.
changed how he's holding the joystick here, too.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to get range probably, right?
I mean, we should probably
That'd
have
be
a
good.
tournament like this. I could.
We
I could
shouldn't.
actually.
We
win
really
somebody.
shouldn't.
All right, let's get these lurkers in his base and win the game.
No, wait.
Go get him, Jake.
Don't.
I do want to point out, I think Jake has a rumble pack on. It's a little bit of an advantage here.
Oh, you just walk.
Yeah, the tactile feedback really helps in
when the
StarCraft.
lurkers kill all my units and the controller shakes, it really helps.
Where are your units?
I don't know. That's the problem. Wait.
Oh, dude, he's coming. Oh, but he's sieging up. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
he's
but
gonna run
Jake's
up to
just
the
going to run
tank.
up to the tank. You're never unsieging, getting away in time.
Oh, he's like actually just selecting one, and then he's going to micro the other one further forward.
Dude.
I think I'm dead.
Oh,
No.
my God. The
No.
GOAT.
No.
You guys thought I was gonna lose.
You're legit at this
Dude,
game. Your
Jake.
control is good.
Jake, will you sign my mouse pad, or I mean Nintendo 64 controller?
Will you sign Light's mousepad, a.k.a. any desk that he plays on?
Right, Jake, you got lucky. This
All right,
time.
we're doing
I'll get you
GG?
next time. Yeah.
GG.
GG.
Excellent
All
game.
right.
Excellent game, guys. That was actually a lot of fun.
That was really interesting. All right, we're going to do more of this down the road. That was
Not with me.
No,
That- that was-
you did well. You were
You will do what we tell you to do.
Guys,
All right.
we are going to take a short break, but do not go away. Stick around with us when we come back. The StarCraft 2 finals for the Tasteless LAN party, and then we're going to have our N64 Pro Gamer match, like actual StarCraft 2 Pro Gamer match. So that'll be fun. We'll see you guys in a little bit. We have returned to the Tasteless LAN party. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. We had to get a little bit of pizza, a little bit of gamer fuel in there. And now we're ready to go into the StarCraft 2 finals of the event. It's going to be Solar versus Trap, Zerg versus Protoss, and I think Trap might be slightly favored, but I think Solar can certainly take it. What do you think, Artosis?
Yeah, I mean, I would tend to agree with that. Trap is always super, super strong, but Solar has looked very good lately. So, I mean, if he were to take it, I wouldn't be super surprised.
Yeah, I think so. What about you, Jake?
I think Solar's going to take it.
Easy, or is it going to be close?
I think it's going to be pretty one-sided.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Wow.
Do you feel like there's this kind of aura coming off of Jake now that he won that Nintendo 64 match?
He's a new man.
Like, you are a little bit cooler right now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of like nervous being around you right now. I just want to be one of the boys, but I hope that I can be one of the boys with Jake here. We're gonna hop into that match now. By the way, guys, at the top of the screen, you can see we have a stretch goal. We already got our Nintendo 64 goal, and if you just saw that, we have another N64 match coming up after the finals. But we only have this in one language, and there's so many out there. One of them is Korean, and that would
Let's get one more.
Let's get one more.
Let's
in the
get double
show.
it to 2.
It's not the smartest stretch goal by us, since all you guys speak English, and there's not a whole lot of incentive for you to do it. But here's the thing: once we get this goal, then we're going to make the Koreans pay for the English cast to come back. So there's really a lot at stake. We're pitting you guys against each other. Anyways, if you want to support us, please do. If not, no problem. Enjoy the show. And we are into this. This is Trap versus Solar. Solar in the bottom right and Trap in the top left. Now one of you guys talk. That's how casting works.
You said it's going to be not even close. You said it's going to be one-sided on Solar's side. Do you really think so?
Bop. That's what I think.
Really?
I feel like Gemini had a stroke there. He was like, you said something about
you said
so you're saying something about
but you said my player wasn't going to win. But yeah, I don't know. I think Trap is going to probably be. I don't think he's going to get completely washed. I'd hope not.
But you think he's going to lose?
No, I think he's going to win.
So, but you don't think he's going to get completely washed?
Yeah, you're saying he's going to get totally smacked.
That's not very confident, though.
Yeah, you're kind of all over the place, Jim.
He's not going to get completely washed.
What's going on here? Are you okay? Like, I know that he destroyed you in StarCraft 64 bad, but
I can't even talk to Jake anymore. He's just like this insane thing that I can't even beat anymore.
It's unfortunate. Right now in the StarCraft 64 match, Jake is the alpha. Gemini, you're gonna have to cast this without making eye contact.
I can't put a barrier between me and him.
That's right.
It's
okay.
Not possible.
Dude, it's like
Jake's going to eat his food first, and then you can eat your meal afterwards. Okay.
He can eat the scraps.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be begging for whatever he has left at the end.
I gotta say, I know we're talking about we were supposed to be talking about StarCraft 2, but the N64 match was actually really interesting.
I can't believe it went for so long.
Yeah, I know. And we got into tech, and there was like siege tanks coming out and lurkers and everything. And then we get a shot. I believe that's Trap's hands.
I can see those hands.
I still can't
anywhere.
believe that we learned that in the StarCraft 1 match earlier that Light does not use a mouse pad.
Insanity.
That is mind-boggling to me.
It really is.
And I feel like because of this and what happened at the show, players all over the world are going to try to roll up their mouse pads and queue up into games and lose.
I'm thinking about rolling up my keyboard and mouse, honestly.
There's Solar.
Just use the N64 controller. Plug it in to play StarCraft 2.
Artosis, do you keep your ring on when you play?
No.
You take the wedding ring off?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because my true first wife was StarCraft.
I always wonder, because whenever I see anybody playing with a ring on, I just feel like, God,
it's like
it's
I take a watch off. I take my watch off. I take my ring off. I take my shoes off. I take my pants off. If I'm not in front of people, I take my shirt off. You don't want anything encumbering you. You know what I mean?
No, anything to slow you down.
I need to be as aerodynamic as possible on my ring. I wear one of those bicycle helmets for the guys that go downhill real fast.
You dress in like one of those lugeing suits and stuff. That's why Artosis shaves his legs so he's more aerodynamic during the games.
Yeah. Well, and if you don't take the pants off, then the shaving the legs doesn't
actually have the effect. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to take the pants off.
What are we even doing here?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So it's going to be Oracle Tech here. As I'm sure, for those of you guys who've been following StarCraft 2 for a while, I mean, Trap is like the Protoss player that is kind of keeping the race going here in Korea. I mean, obviously there's other players like Zest who are very good, but I think the truth is that, you know, it's players like Trap that are kind of on the forefront figuring stuff out.
What about Creator?
Yeah,
he's rising up. He's rising up.
Yeah, but he's not at this tournament. But yeah, no, completely. Creator very good, but Trap for the last couple of years, 100%. Oh, and by the way, guys, we don't have it displayed on here, but prize pool for Trap here is going to be
For the
about
winner.
two for the winner. Yeah, what did I say? That was weird. That was like a really weird Freudian
Spoiled.
slip right there. Prize pool going to
Don't
be.
tell them these are replays and we've already seen them.
Guys, don't tell them these are actors, okay? Prize pool for the winner here, about 2.5 million won, and prize pool for the loser, who gets second place, 1.5 million won, which is about $1 billion in U.S. So,
All right, Adepts and Oracle's going to try to come in here. It's actually a lot of Adepts for a non-Twilight Council opener. You're going to try to trade as much as you can. The Oracles are probably going to go into the main since all the Queens got dragged down here because of these Adepts, and this could be a pretty good pair to kill a lot of stuff. He's going to go after the Lings to let the Adepts have a more free reign in the main. The Queens are actually getting picked off by the Oracles, too, almost.
He is wrecking. Oh, my God. Look at this. Like, a lot of drones going down, a ton of Lings having to be made, and he almost got a lot of Queens there as well.
Yeah, Transfuse is unfortunately still pretty good when you're actually still on creep, so was able to keep those alive, recalling them for some reason. The Lings
that was
up a
kind
third?
of a funny recall. Oh, I guess there must have been. That explains it.
Yeah. It's fine, though. I think overall it's a pretty decent opener. Maybe he could have tried to die. If he went for like some of the more of the drones with the Oracles as well, I think he could have ended up being actually really far ahead, but unfortunately like the Queens just barely got transfused, so
Dude,
not the worst thing, though.
Solar is going to do a Queen Roach Ling attack. Look at this. He's getting Overlord speed. He just morphed a Dropper. A Dropper Lord.
Can we stop calling them Dropper Lords? Can we
You
just
can
call them?
stop whatever you want, but I will be calling that a Dropper
It
Lord
is not
here today.
a Dropper Lord. It's
So
just
what is
an
it?
Overlord with drop.
Yeah, a Dropper Lord.
I like
A
Dropper.
Dropper Lord.
An Overlord that drops.
I can't believe I'm alone on this.
No, you're not alone. I like Dropper Lord.
No, I don't
No,
like
he
Dropper Lord.
doesn't.
No, you're
No, then you are
completely
alone.
alone.
Yeah, you are just isolated.
I misheard you. You are alone, yeah.
Well, the Dropper Lord has come in, and it's going to be able to trans. Oh, I guess he can't transfuse yet unless there's creep here.
Oh,
He tried
gosh,
to drop it, but he actually couldn't get it out. So the Queens are kind of just dying, but everything else is still kind of pushing through. There's not that much on the ground for Trap. It's just a bunch of slow Zealots, and he's been pulling probes to help deal with this.
Yeah,
Ooh.
with the creep down here, transfuse is going to be available.
Yeah.
I don't know, though. I feel like
There's enough.
Protoss
There's enough
have
here,
enough
I
here?
think.
Yeah.
No, come on.
I think there's just enough. Like he's warping
The
in a few more
Immortal is going to be
stalkers.
really
The
helpful.
Immortal
Yeah.
is big, yeah.
The batteries are all out of energy, though, and the one that's about to spawn is on a pylon that just got killed. Artosis, sorry for mentioning it, but yeah, that's all
it's an
on you
already
there.
pylon.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to lose his base, I think, too.
Well, he's actually going for broke. It seems like he wants to not even try to just go for the Nexus. He wanted to come up and push up the ramp. I guess he thinks otherwise and instead comes back down, and so does Trap.
Yeah, Trap's going to get one more round, though, and he's going to, like, he is going to push this back. You might get
this
the
is-
Nexus still if you use your
I
biles
think
on it.
Blink is almost finishing, too. 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Blink
If he
will be
loses
huge.
this Immortal, that's huge.
Oh, he's
gonna
trying
lose
to
it.
surround it so
Just
hard.
Just focus it.
Oh,
there we
that
go.
could actually cost him.
Yeah.
You really cannot
And he
afford
lost
to
his
lose
Stalker,
that.
too.
Oh, my God. The
does
biles
have
there were
Blink
so
now.
good.
Oh! That's invincible. Just run.
Oh, he's going to get the Immortal, too.
Yeah, that's...
Oh,
no.
Solar.
The rally.
Yeah. I don't think he can come back now.
No.
Well, okay, look, you're going to lose the Nexus.
He's
You
dead.
can't save the Nexus anymore.
He is so dead.
Super dead.
Dude, he's still got 65 supply, man.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
does.
this is the cast is half full here with Artosis.
Yeah.
Like the,
Oh, there goes the sentries. Yeah,
Okay,
nothing to pick
now
these up.
he's dead.
I think if he had
Yeah.
a Prism, maybe, because he could have juggled better, but yeah.
Yeah,
this
the
is-
problem was that he couldn't actually keep the Immortals alive
Yeah.
for that long. He did a pretty good job at some points to sneak them back, but when there's just that many Lings, it's just you can't get them out unless there's a Prism.
Yeah.
Looks like Trap is just going to go all in from here. He has 5 gates coming, making a Prism as well. So it just should be a massive blink all
By the
or as,
time
I, as I call it, a drop of prism.
A Dropper Prism.
It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Like an aneurysm, but for drops.
Yeah.
Well, don't call it a prism, Tasteless. Let's call it a warp prism. Let's call everything its correct names at this
Let's
point.
call it a warp drop.
The Terran battle
You're
cruiser.
gonna just use a warp drop, the doobadop.
He's going to get a Robo Bay as well. He's going to try to make disruptors out of this.
Oh, I didn't expect
May
that.
as well,
I kind of
yeah,
thought he was just gonna get the warp prism.
Yeah,
and
like-
I mean,
go
you're
for the
playing
push.
against Road Travager.
I think
Like-
I feel like he thinks Solar's like more all in than you actually was. Maybe he thought that was off of like sub 40 drones or something. But like Solar's got
Solar's
a totally
just-
fine macro economy
Solar
right
should just
now.
make 30 Dropper Lords and just drop his whole army into Trap's main base.
That's
He
the
should
great
just
thing.
make Dropper Lords and not use them.
Yeah, and
Just
maybe
as
say
a
them in
show
the
of
cast.
strength, man.
No,
Show
not
of
a
unity.
Spire.
Yeah.
Spires are boring. He would actually just win if he just made like 10 Dropper Lords and just dropped his entire army in the main. Like, how would you actually stop that?
With a warp prism.
Yeah, with a warp drop.
A warper drop is not
Warper
gonna,
drop.
not gonna help you.
What if it's called a warp in drop, like warp and drop, because it does both things?
A warp and drop.
Warper
Yeah.
drop
Yeah.
Warp and drop.
It's
Look
like
at that.
fish and chips.
Yeah, yeah.
or in and out.
Yeah, I got one of those by the mall. Warp and drop. Like,
Like, do they deliver?
yeah, warp and drop. Warp and drops on
do.
Uber Eats.
Well, loses that third once again.
Surprise,
the first
surprise.
disruptor's coming out, though, man.
Damn.
These disruptors, look at this. He's getting the second robo. I tell you what, if he still had full mineral patches here, I'd give him a real shot. Unfortunately, he's not even going to be mining minerals here shortly.
Yeah, he's putting up an okay fight with the Adepts, but if you look at the supply, I mean, Army supply 86 to 37.
Thanks, Todd.
It's oh, that was a little Todd throwback. And Solar supply here, 174.
11 mutas?
Yeah, boring.
And suddenly 11 mutas! How'd he get those?
13 mutas, it's an unlucky number.
Oh, nightmare on Muta Street.
So stupid. Well, I mean, he's going to try to push.
That's warpers.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's actually not going to push. I thought the army was going to move down a little bit from Trap. But yeah, I mean, I think these mutas hatch, and you just come in there and end the game.
He's got more mutas than stalkers.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Solar.
Well, that was actually kind of a cool game back and forth. We had some good moves from Trap early on, and Solar's little Dropper Lord tactic there doing a fantastic job.
Yep. Yep. Game one
You
going
got me
away.
cornered. It's Drop a Lord. All right.
Welcome to the Dropper Lord LAN party.
Guys, again, thank you so much for joining us. Those of you at home, this is our first time doing this event, but it certainly will not be our last. We're going to continue on here in the StarCraft 2 finals. It is Trap versus Solar. But when the finals is done, the show will not stop just yet. We're going to have a Nintendo 64 match with the two pros that are in our finals right now. And it's going to be fun. We already did a little bit of Nintendo 64-age earlier on. We also have a stretch goal for Korean language cast, which you guys seem to be so excited about. I mean, the money can't stop coming in. I mean, those Korean casts, when we get them, they're going to be so rich and so well paid. Yeah, if you guys want to support that, please do. Now we go into game 2, as I end this in a limerick.
So what are we thinking?
What are we thinking?
are
I'm
we
thinking
thinking?
this is a good series. Like that was a good game. That was a competitive game for the early part, and Trap tried to come back, but mutas, man.
I want to see what happens with that push if Trap actually gets a bit of a tell that's happening earlier. I think he was pretty because the only time that he actually even saw it coming across, even maybe was that one Dropper Lord coming across.
Yeah, he saw that over
with
in
the oracles, but right as it was leaving. But he didn't really actually see the unit swell or anything before that. So maybe if he got a scout on it a little bit earlier to see like how many units were actually being made, then
Yeah, you could add some more batteries up. And
more
probably that
batteries,
helped.
better positioning.
He still actually almost held
Yeah,
it.
no, he did.
There were some good biles when he was trying to get back in through the wall.
Yeah.
This is why we need doors for Protoss.
Yeah, Protoss
We need
don't
an
have door
escalator.
technology.
Yeah, I think if there were doors,
They
in
don't
that
have
game,
wheels either.
What
They're
they-
like really, I mean, come on.
What they really need is like grocery doors. Grocery store doors, the ones that slide open,
Yeah.
but they don't open for Zerg.
yeah. Because Zerg don't have souls.
They don't have souls. It's like that joke in The Simpsons.
Oh, my God. I want you to think about that for a moment, though, right? The fact
Yeah.
that Protoss, like this super high-tech civilization that like warps in units across the galaxy
Yeah.
and can make like literally a warp prism could fly into your base and like beam in zealots to kill you. They haven't invented the wheel yet.
Well, they haven't invented guns really. If you look at the zealots, they like fight with blades.
Well, they have lasers though. Lasers
Yeah.
are like guns, kind of.
They're just like
In
superior
fact,
guns.
stalker lasers bend, and like I don't know how that happens, but that's some technology right there. But look, here's the thing: it's not like look, you see that circle there? It's like, couldn't they look at that and be like, oh, wheels? Like, you know, when they look up,
Are wheels?
Why don't we
really
make
wet?
that into 3D and roll it on the ground?
when they look up into the sky and see the moon, do you think they just look at that like, oh, it's hideous? Oh, I just don't like.
They don't need
because they only
wheels,
like
though.
triangles, man. And
They
then
can
they
just
try to make
hover.
a triangle wheel, and it just is like while it tries to move somewhere.
It's a lot of lower back pain trying to ride around in the triangle wheeled stuff.
Bad, man. Yeah, you get definite back pain from that. And look at that. The Cybernetics core spins. They didn't ever think to just put that on its side. Like, come
This is a
on.
good point. Look at it go. There's a wheel in there already.
Yeah, there's a bunch of wheels there.
Why does that
Because
turn and
everything, I
nothing
guess
else
everything
does?
walks. Yeah, the Immortal, the Colossus, they use spider leg technology.
Yeah. It's just, it's weird to me that they haven't figured that out yet.
Probes can hover, so why don't they just hover all over the place?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I can't tell you.
You ever think about how also if like Dragoons and Stalkers, they have like the pointy leg thing? If they were actually walking, wouldn't their legs just like sink into the ground?
I don't understand what
Like
you
like
mean.
if you have like a point and it's walking somewhere, it's gonna just like go if it's like dirt or something. It just it digs
if
into
the
the
ground
ground.
is soft.
Yeah.
Well, they never expand on beach maps. you
Yeah,
know?
we don't have a beach map out
Yeah.
yet. They're not fighting in sand dunes, but that would be a problem.
Yeah, you notice when Belshir Vestige was a map, no Protosses were really doing well.
Yeah, that is a good point. Or they'd have to walk very delicately.
Well, maybe they have little
Or
like.
maybe they have little hooves.
They have little snowshoes they put on the ends
Yeah.
of their little spider legs.
That could be it as well. Now, I'm hoping that we get a better game here from Trap. By the way, I'm curious about this, Gemini. You've always been a big Trap fan. Was there any reason for that? It was just like his play was so good?
Yeah, we talked about this yesterday a little bit actually when you weren't here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
but the TLDR is that he plays a lot like Liquid Hero, who I used to like more
Oh,
beforehand.
yeah, Liquid Hero. There's a throwback.
Yeah, and so kind of transferred over to him eventually because they played very similarly when Trap first came over, and then Trap ended up just becoming way better. So
Yeah, Trap is so crazy good nowadays. But Solar, man, so far today, he's been killing it. By the way, this is really weird. We only found out a couple years ago that Solar was very good in English.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was this moment where, like, wait, he speaks English? He's, like, been around us the whole time? But I guess we kind of leave the pros alone in the GSL makeup room. You know what I mean? We basically get our makeup done.
That's a
and
really
upstairs.
kind way of saying they don't like us.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You might be onto something, Artosis.
all right,
By the way,
Trap's got 2 oracles. He's trying to do whatever he can. Something that's been really popular lately is you go 3 oracle as well. Now that the Void Ray nerf has come in, so it's trying to make it so Protosses don't have to do that all the time, or they can't do it all the time. So like 3 oracle was really popular for a while before that. So now that's what's happening. Sometimes too, Trap is only going 2 oracle and then going into Blink. He really seems to like doing that a lot lately too. I think it's also the more like interesting thing to watch. Obviously, everyone is like getting rid of Void Rays. Is like, this is just the most boring thing ever to teleport 40 minutes in the future and see nothing happen. But Blink, it's like so much more interesting because you're doing so much more
How many
stuff.
probes are going to die like this?
4.
It is true. I mean, with Blink, you can at least be active on the map and like try to get stuff out of the game.
What, you guys didn't like it, that as soon as someone makes their 3rd Void Ray that you're maxed out and that's it, just carriers?
We're just casting them expand to different bases
Yeah.
and make ships that take a long time to build.
Can you recall the oracles again?
Honestly, I think that the Void Ray nerf is almost a good thing for Trap because he's always been so good at the Blink builds.
Also, just Oracle control. Like ever since the Void Rays became so popular, Oracle builds just like got phased out. But like his strength is Oracle micro. Like he's actually so good at it.
Yeah, and the thing is, he could have done this before, but like it's so tempting to just go Void Ray builds because you're invincible.
Yeah, a lot of stuff was online too, right? So ping is gonna matter more when you're trying to
Mm, that's
micro
true.
oracles instead of just sitting there with Void Rays.
Yeah.
And also, oracles take more skill than Void Rays.
Exactly.
Period.
Yeah. So if you have ping, then you can't do it. Skillful thing.
Well,
is
you
What's a
just
more
sit there.
skillful unit, the Void Ray or the Corruptor?
Probably
great question.
the Corruptor.
The Corruptor? You
Yeah.
think so?
You're gonna say
You
because
got to make
it's
sure
so
you
bad
click
that
on
you
the
can actually
ability
get
to
it to work.
vomit it down. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
You got to make sure that you have 40 of them. That's really tough.
Well, yeah.
Nothing better than 40 of those and some queens underneath.
Except for 40 Void Rays.
And nothing underneath.
And nothing underneath, yeah.
No, you got to put a sentry underneath that, man. That's the key. That's the real move.
Or one Archon.
Yeah.
Trap sniffed out that it's mutas, by the way. I don't know if he actually got a
Yeah.
scout or not, but he knows exactly what's happening. He's getting a second Stargate and starting Phoenixes.
It's pretty sick. That's
Yeah.
going to be a very good counter.
Really good read
Yeah, he
here.
doesn't even see it. That's such a good read. Wow.
Solar, yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy. He might end up just playing right in
How did
Trap's
he get
hands.
that read then?
At maybe
I
gas.
guess a,
looking at
a
gas
lack
count.
of anything else. You know, you don't see any
Yeah.
Road Ravager or
Totally.
Hydra or anything, so I guess you just kind of fill in the blanks.
All right, loses the Prism, but honestly, I don't think it really matters all that much.
Double Robo Colossus
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
into Aspire. Interesting.
No, because like I think Solar's just gonna. He's not gonna like mass mute or anything. He's just making that
Yeah, but you
harassment
just
amount.
easy make Corruptors now. And
Yeah.
you're
True, but you're also going mass blink on the ground as well.
Yeah,
so it's I don't know.
Look, Stalkers are sad units, honestly.
What's more sad? I thought we said Corruptors are bad units.
Corruptors are bad units, but not against Colossi.
That's the one moment.
I tell you one thing, I would never read a book about Corruptors.
No Corruptor fan fiction coming your way.
Well, fan fiction maybe, but a book about they're not that interesting. You know what I mean? No
what,
one-
what unit would you read a book about?
The Oracle.
Actually, Ultralisk's pretty cool. Like
Ultras? Oh,
Yeah, dude.
maybe.
Zerg biology books seem cool.
I feel like it would take a while for the Ultra book to start, though. Like, it'd be so much, filler in the beginning while you wait for all that carapace.
Well, Solar's in good shape. I mean, he's continuing to grow. He's going to get onto his 5th base. The hatchery's going to finish moments
such a
away.
strange process
Hey.
of like how Trap's playing.
No, yeah.
What are we doing with this fleet beacon?
Oh, he's going into
Yeah.
Sky Toss, but
Does
he has
he-
carriers. Or
What if
Colossi.
he's getting just Phoenix range because there's
He
still
might,
more
yeah.
mutas being made. It's actually kind of Solar is actually committing to it
But-
instead of just doing the harassment amount like I thought he was.
There's like a very weak thing about the army he's making here. Like
Yeah.
if it's like Phoenix,
it's not
Blink
just
Stalker,
Phoenixes.
and some Colossi, that is not an army you actually want, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's chasing this down. There's nothing else on the ground to help support this, so the
You gotta
mutas and
make more
corruptors can't really do
corruptors.
anything by themselves. And all the stasis traps on the right side getting triggered, and
Wow.
a big one catching a lot of those links. So that's going to stop Solar from doing whatever he was doing over here.
He's going to try to come in again, but there's no way he can get too close. I mean, Trap is going back and forth and basically just totally deflecting any attempts for Solar to do any damage over here.
Yeah, the thing he's trying to do is
No,
just
he let them leave.
he's just trying to make sure he doesn't die. Whenever you're playing for someone who's going such Muta Corruptor or just Muta in general, like you can kind of not take a 4th base for a while and just hunker down to make sure your army is actually just it doesn't die whenever you take the one big fight. And then even if you lose some stuff here and there, some probes eventually, you will just do a big death push. And that's what Trap actually likes to do a lot. And I think he's really good at actually identifying when to do that. So I think that's generally what he's kind of trying to do right now. He's just really trying to make sure he doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, and he's doing a reasonable job with it. Like, he's countering the air units really hard, but...
Hello? You got to right-click more
Oh,
away.
my gosh.
Is he on a Nintendo 64 controller? I've seen that before.
Oh my god, it's getting slaughtered.
Dude, this is so many kills.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, he's switching over into, like, Massling Bane, which is actually going to do all right here. Like, Phoenixes are worthless against it, and Blink Stalkers, like, you blink once, and then the Banelings catch you.
This is where the Archons are going to come in too, though. The Archon switch comes in huge. If Trap actually realizes that this is happening too, he should maybe make another couple Colossi or Disruptors even, because that's generally what he tries to go for. It's not like he'll actually make this many Phoenix usually. He just tries to get like a couple splash damage units, get the Archons in front, so that way they just soak up all the Banes, and then the fight never actually goes the way that the Zerg wants to because you have so much.
If he makes 4 more Archons, then he's just going to roll.
Yeah.
Like, 2 is not quite enough for this, I think.
Good force fields, though. We'll be able to funnel this stuff over. Actually, he did kind of miss one, but whatever. Tries to roll up onto
Colossi?
everything. The Colossi do die.
Oh, that's pretty crazy.
Pretty much everything dies.
This is like how a lot of these late game situations go where the Zerg kind of forces you into a unit composition and then they throw everything at you and switch to the counter of that.
I just don't even like the Colossi. Like, why not just go Storm with the Archons?
Well, you wouldn't have it yet, right?
Well, definitely. I think it's way more late when you go Colossi first.
Honestly, I would just pop out like a few more Archons here. Like I think
Yeah.
Archons are just better against Banes than Storm.
Yeah, the problem is
until
that
you get like a million.
Yeah, the
Storms.
problem is that he didn't actually get the extra Archons yet when he got attacked there. Like if he, like you said, if he had like 4, if he had even maybe more than that, then I think that goes. That
he
goes
needed
completely.
6 Archons there, and then he would have slaughtered. But he didn't have them, and that's the name of the game. Do you have it or not?
This fight,
This is scary.
Backs up a little bit
Ooh,
here.
nice biles on the stasis wards. Blink away!
Oh my god.
Thank you. Well, Banes are dead now.
That War Prism died so fast.
There was a War Prism?
A warp and drop.
Got instantly picked off.
So these Corruptors, though, are kind of useless in these fights. Like the army supply is going to be kind of skewed because of how I guess the Phoenix too, but the Phoenix can at least lift the Ravagers and stuff.
Colossi. Still.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like
they're
Disruptors
so
is maybe
gross.
better at this point.
Disruptors against Banes is
I
like
just
you
like-
can hit it sometimes,
Yeah, no,
but
that's
that's
fine.
hard.
Why aren't we just building Storms with Archons?
Well, he has 2 robos. You got to make something, right?
Like, I guess.
Oh my god, he didn't have range this whole time. Wow.
There's just so many Corruptors, man. It's
Yeah,
like, it's like the one unit the like Corruptors can actually kill.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we'll build those.
Oh boy.
I feel like he might be autopiloting a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
because like he knows, like generally you do want it at least a couple versus a Roach Ravager Bane army when you're going for this composition. And I think he just maybe is trying to ignore the Corruptors and just kind of be like, oh well, I'm supposed to make Colossus now. It's like, oh crap, there's actually still 10 Corruptors on the field.
Where did the Corruptors go?
They're pissing on
there they are.
something. There you go.
So he's going to just chase him all the way back here. I feel
17
like he
probes.
might end up just going into the maxed army, though. There's going to be so much coming out in a second here from Solar.
Yeah, but we have Thermal Lance on the way.
And this is what I was saying, where Trap just wants to do eventually a big death push. Like he might lose some stuff here and there, but he tries to just do one push. But this one
He's a
isn't
recall.
really it at this point. He's lost a little too much, and everything is getting engulfed and surrounded. The bases are still getting killed off on the back end as well. Not looking good.
I really have to ask him why with the Colossi. Because like he just didn't. It was like the only unit that would give the Corruptors value at that point. Because like Phoenixes were pretty much dead.
I think it's actually a deeper problem where you're going Blink, Stalker, Phoenix. That's just like not. It doesn't prepare you for anything. It's purely defensive. It's not good at attacking.
Yeah.
Like it's very easy to counter. Like Ling Bane is like a good counter against both those units.
Yeah.
So I think that he kind of screwed up with that. Like he over countered the Mutas.
Yeah, maybe. I think I don't know. The problem was that like he was already trying to go into the Blink follow-up from the beginning anyway, and then he sniffed out the Mutas. He's like, okay, well I need to get Phoenix now. It was kind of interesting that he did hardcore go into it, but Solar was also making so many as well. So I don't know. It's tricky. It's hard to know. It's hard to know what exactly the Zerg is going to do, right? Like you don't know, are they actually going to stop making Mutas? Oh wow, there's actually Corruptors in this game. You don't normally see that with Mutas sometimes.
Or you kind of force Corruptors when you make Phoenixes like that.
Not always.
Yeah,
Mutas.
they have to follow with Corruptors, I think.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna go like Hydras are just not use your Spire, so Corruptors are usually okay.
I mean, sometimes you can just make the
Especially
couple
'cause you-
Mutas and then just fake it out, and then
No,
they've
because
wasted so much stuff on the
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Even if there's double Stargate, you don't know like what they're
Scheme's
gonna do with
over,
that.
boys.
You know?
I think he's
Corruptors are
done,
pretty
guys.
safe.
I think he is. He's going to have one last
Oh,
two
Dropper
here.
Lords.
Oh, this is a good catch to stop some of these Banes, but I mean, there's no expansions back at home. He could probably take this hatchery out.
Trap has like no income, man.
Yep.
Even if he kills this hatch and then 2 more, he's like just doesn't have anything coming in.
Yeah,
Production
this is
tab
gonna be
tells
it.
the story better than us.
Hey, look, it's Corruptors
Yeah,
from before.
yeah.
GG. Solar takes game 2.
Yep.
I just had a great idea, actually.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I want to cast an event, Tasteless, but instead of doing it with you, it's like the
Yeah.
announced casters are Artosis in the production tab. Because truly, that's every caster's best partner.
That is the greatest tool a caster can have. I'm a little bit worried we're going to have a 3-0. I mean, Solar looks very much in control of the
You said
games.
Trap, right? who was going to win, and you said
I
Trav was going to
did,
win?
yeah. And
I
you
said
you
Solar was
going to
3-0.
Yeah.
Or was that you that said that? I can't remember.
No, it was the N64 god himself that said it.
Damn.
N64 Guru, no regret here. Also, tournament clairvoyant as well. You're killing it right now,
Just
Jake.
checking. Just checking.
I hope we don't have a 3-0 though. But if we do, guys, we do have a Nintendo 64 event coming up just around the corner. We are going to go to a quick 5-minute break, and when we return, I can't talk. We are going to go into Game 3 here in the Tasteless LAN Party Finals with Trap versus Solar. We'll see you in a second. What's up, everybody? We're here in the Core A Studios in Seoul, Korea. Thank you again, Core A Studios, for having us here. Check out Core A's YouTube if you haven't seen it already. One of the best channels, I think, in all of YouTube. And we're here at the Tasteless LAN party, man. One of the best LAN parties of all time, I would say.
I would say
I
so.
would say. Like, historians will debate, you know, the great LAN parties, but this one will always come up among them. And we're in the Starcraft 2 finals. It is Solar versus Trap. Solar's up 2-0, so we're going to see if Trap can turn this around or if Solar's going to 3-0 in the Tasteless LAN party finals.
There's a lot of 3-0s in this tournament.
Yeah, I don't know
There's
what happened.
There's not been a single.
This is what
game.
happened. I wish the success of this tournament on a cursed monkey's paw, and here we are. Into the game.
How come there's white
They
boxes
need a
up
third
here?
countdown for StarCraft 2. They have the one that happens at the loading screen, then you get into there, and then they count down there. They need a countdown for the countdown when you get in
I
game.
actually never understood why people complain about the. Well, I guess because the loading times are different or something.
Oh, the countdown thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't tell exactly when you're going to hop in a game.
It's just so, you know, such a weird nitpick that you would want that.
But no, what happens is if one person's
gamers are
PC's
spoiled.
If one person's PC is better, right? You load it. No.
you
What
load
am
it
I
at the same
talking
time.
about?
It's
Just you don't know the second that
The
it's
way
going
I
to
see
load.
it
That's
is every-
PUBG, Tasteless. What are you talking about?
Yeah, just every 10 games I lose 30 seconds, right? Of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's the worst how it does
wow.
it for
Yeah.
replays too. I hate that when I'm like trying to look at like 10 replays
Yeah, it's
really
like,
quick to
everybody's
look
going
at
to start,
something.
get ready. 3, 2.
Yeah.
I feel like that's more important. All of those seconds. You know,
All those seconds
across
over time.
10,000 games,
Yeah.
20,000 games.
I don't care if pro gamers don't know when it's going to start.
Yeah, I don't care either. I
I just don't want to lose those seconds, man.
I'm gonna be on my deathbed, be like, wow, all those seconds
Yeah.
that I lost.
I regret the countdown timer in StarCraft.
Wow. Is
What?
it trapped? Nope, it's trapped. No, he got out. Never mind.
This is really great
Some
casting,
cutting commentary,
Jake.
yeah.
Jake, can we, instead of we all cast this, you can kind of mumble react to everything that you see? Mumble react! Can you do a little quick mumble react for me on that one?
Dude, that would be
Yeah.
a new type of YouTube video there. Jake
Yeah.
mumble reacts to things.
Yeah. He goes, oh, is he going to get it? No, he's going to get it. Okay, wait. Is he going to make? He's going to make? Yeah, he is. Yeah.
And we could go beyond the gaming too, man. You'd be sitting there, it's like,
Yeah,
oh wow,
yeah.
that's a very sour pickle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that just ASMR?
Well,
be.
it could be too.
Yeah, if we want to step up the game, we have him mumble react while he eats gummy bears. Just kinda get this
Oh, yeah.
interesting sound effect going on. So I don't know, man.
What?
That probe thought it was a drone.
What?
It's a great
Oh
shot
my
of trap
God.
here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
You
totally.
mean because he was walking with the drones?
Yeah, he was right in line with them. It was like Star Wars, man, where they wear the stormtrooper helmet. Those drones had no idea,
no
man.
idea, dude.
They're stupid. It was like a James Bond game, you know?
Solar Man.
It's like I thought I had 4 workers going down there. Why are there only 3? Whoa, Dropper Lord!
Dan, are you okay, man?
Yeah, I'm good.
The exhaustion's finally caught up with our toes. This is all part of some sick experiment we're running here. We've got Dan doing crazy giggles. We've got No Regret with kind of mumble reacts.
Yeah, I've lost all my energy after
And then
this Nintendo
periodically, it
64.
just sounds like Gemini is having a stroke. He
Yeah.
goes, I think it's going to...
And then we got Tasteless over here with
Yeah.
his LAN party, trying to sell us
Yeah.
as the greatest LAN
Yeah,
party
yeah.
of all time.
And then what's happened to me is occasionally I like get really tired, and I think you guys said something funny. I kind of go, and then I'm like, oh, that wasn't a joke. All right.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
It's a lot of links.
He has a lot.
He's making more as
Jake,
well.
quick, mumble react, go.
Oh, you
like
might get
it.
there.
This is
Gateway.
good.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
the
gosh.
Stalker's on the outside.
Oh,
He's going to kill
no.
the Cybercore. And the Gateway's under attack.
Oh, God.
Did he go Oracle?
Dude, there's more links
yeah,
on
Where's
the
there's
way,
Oracle
too.
at?
Oracle.
Where is it?
It's on the other side of the map somewhere, probably.
Oh my God.
Where is
no,
it?
it's not.
Oh,
It's
there
just
it
sitting in the main. There's no way it could be there sometimes. Oh my God.
This Oracle's going to try to stop
That's
it,
it.
but I don't know if it's going to have enough energy
No, I think
to
it's
get
fine.
rid of all
Yeah,
these.
he's got it. He's
It's
got this
Cybercore
health.
too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gets the gate.
Solar in trouble now.
Yeah.
That's what you like to see.
I will say, Solar made a mistake trying to kill him with Zergling.
He's still making more links. He's still going to try to go for
well,
it.
it's
Yeah.
He literally needs to kill him.
There's no plan B here.
There is no plan B. Cybercore.
Oh, the overcharge too.
Nice.
He's showed way too many links.
Second
now,
Oracle is
too.
going to be out.
I think if you stop at like 15 lings, they're like, okay, well maybe.
Trap. Wait a minute, it's not over. Don't cancel things yet.
Hey, no helping the gamers. No, he's got this.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is over.
This is easy.
This is gonna be.
Look at that wall, man. He's on like wall number 4.
Yeah.
Eventually, it's just going to be like a wall that's at the back of his natural behind the minerals and stuff. My God.
Sentry's out. It's going to pretty much seal it.
PG trap.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah. Smack that.
This is what we've been waiting for. You see how quickly he took a drink of water there? He's like, damn.
Yeah.
I am parched after that, man. That was a lot of Zerglings.
I think that was a good call.
But a little bit of disrespect, I feel, from Solar. Just Ling all in, trying to just snowball the game to a victory. We don't normally see Trap lose to that kind of stuff, so Trap does put a win on the board. But he's got 2 more to go if he's going to come out on top. Solar, again, when he plays these more normal games, he does look better.
I think he was just up 2-0, and he's like, you know what? We might be able to sneak a quick
What-
one.
what
We
if?
might be able to sneak a quick one and just 3-0 it.
Yeah, yeah.
And if we
Solar's.
lose,
I
we
think that
lose.
is.
No
I
big
think
deal.
that is it.
Yeah.
He's. Solar's like, you know what? I want to end the Tasteless Land party.
We're going to go into game 4 now.
He's being paid off by DreamHack. They don't want you to surpass them in one try.
As you can see, we keep the gamers encased in glass. Only the
Trap's
winner
like
gets to
looking
leave.
around wondering
We
how
need to
he
get one of
can-
those signs that says "Don't feed the animals."
Yeah, yeah.
Don't feed the pro gamers.
No, we need
pro
we need a
gamers.
sticker there
Don't tap
that's.
the glass.
We need stickers above them,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Where it's
yeah.
like mint near mint.
This is why we can't have audiences over there. They start to tap the glasses. The pro gamers go the walls. Now,
Well, unless there's a Terran in there, then
What
it
map
just
is
gets
this?
stressed and stops eating.
if it's just a Terran in there, all his feathers fall off and he dies.
That's right.
This is the GSL map, right? The new one you guys have this season?
Roughneck, yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty cool. We've had some really interesting games. There's like each side has a quadrant of 4 bases that are like really close.
Yeah.
And then everything else starts. Well, there's a 5th that's kind of close, and then from the 5th is 6 is kind of close. But it's like the quadrant of 4 is very easy for people to take. So we've actually, I feel like we've had very interesting games on it so far. I've really enjoyed it.
Why is it called Roughneck?
Look at it.
Because
Yeah.
are those necks?
You don't see the roughneck in the map? Oh, that's so funny. It's like a
Roughneck
magic
is-
eye. You got to stare at it, but like not really
I'm
focus
looking
on
at it. Are we talking like bottleneck, necks?
No, we're talking about
Roughneck?
people that work hard.
That's a roughneck, I believe, is somebody who does manual labor. So nobody at this event or anybody watching probably, but yeah, they exist.
And this map.
We pretend we know about them by making maps named after them.
Yeah, my version of roughnecking is like moving a table in a room. So maybe standing on a stool and trying to plug something in.
Oh, that's dangerous. I don't do that.
Yeah, I don't do that.
When my light bulbs go out, I'm just in the dark, man. I just don't do things at night anymore in that room. Turn on my iPhone flashlight.
By the way, guys, of course, we did get our N64 stretch goal, and I mean, you guys just can't stop donating for this Korean caster goal here. I mean, it's crazy. Like, the moment we put it up, the money never stopped coming in, and so.
Dude, and you know what, guys? If we reach that goal, we can put up a Chinese cast goal as well.
That's right. I know you guys are excited for the Korean language stream goal, and listen, there's almost 200 languages out there that are more mainstream, so we're going to try to get them all. But if you can and you're watching, please tell somebody who only speaks Korean to come donate for this so we can get to the stretch goal that seems to be impossible.
Actually, did you know
Yeah.
that there's actually like 8,000 languages on Earth or
Yeah.
something? It's like some crazy number where you're like, how could that even be?
Well, that's the thing, Artosis. I won't stop until this tournament's casted in every single dead language that's ever existed, all right?
It's not like a lot
And
of
when
that.
we stop there, eventually we're going to have every kind of sign language there is.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, you definitely have to
Jeez.
go there next.
Yeah, we just want a little person in the bottom right-hand side of the screen. Kind
Just
of
have a whole
trying
row of them.
to explain what no regrets mumblecasts are at the bottom.
Try to sign Gemini's sounds.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's not possible, man. They're just going to be
Eventually-
on the floor having a seizure.
Gemini gets excited by what Trap's doing and just has a word salad come out. Which, okay. Oh, he's going to.
Oracle Void Ray. What's it going to be?
Oracle.
That was good. Someone had to grab the reins
Oracle,
there, get us
nice.
back into this game.
Look at that.
It's my job.
Called it.
It's always my
loves
favorite
oracles.
thing is to guess what they're going to make out of something.
Yeah.
Especially when it's literally only that thing that they can make.
Well,
or maybe
you've
one other thing.
still seen people go for Void Rays.
Yeah, they do it sometimes.
They still do it.
Yeah, Void Ray first is actually pretty common right now. Still.
Not from Trap, though.
He's done it every now and then. I think he definitely does like going back to the oracles. It's what he likes to try and do.
Void Ray
See, look.
next.
There we go.
Ooh. Look, the only oracle here today is Jake.
Oh, I'm so excited for the N64 match. I didn't know it was going to be as good as it turned out to be.
Yeah.
Watching people play
Dude.
StarCraft 64.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I mean, after the first game when I just completely dropped it entirely, I was like, wow, this can't possibly get much worse, can it? So I set the bar nice and low for you guys.
I feel
No,
like
it's- we're
now that I
building up.
know lurkers exist,
Well-
it's a different game.
yeah, no, the second game was quite good, and I mean, after the first game, I actually deleted Gemini's number from my phone. It was like I just do not want to even talk to him anymore.
Dude, you thought I was bad in your free-for-alls in Brood War, man? Oh, my god.
Man, dude. So if you were the third player in this game, would you be dead yet?
I don't. The game would spawn somehow. Their workers would like get across to my base, and I just die.
Oh, look at this. +1 and a second star. Okay, this is actually pretty common on Roughneck. We see a lot of Void Ray builds because, again, this little quadrant-y area, like, your opponent can't really attack. Look, you got this one little lane next to those rocks, and you have your wall right there anyway, so they're not going to attack through there. And then they can come in this other side, but you're, like, so close to the third and fourth. So Void Ray builds are really good here, like Void Ray into Disruptor. I like a lot on this map.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to choke everything up because you just put all your batteries and cannons in one spot, and that's the only spot they can attack. Even if they do go through that little spot, you're basically right next to where the batteries are anyway, and the Void Rays obviously they're in the air. They can move back and forth really easily between them two. So it's it makes sense for Trap to try to go for this on this map.
Yeah, one thing about it's so easy to kind of turtle. It does seem like the map is built to really encourage turtling until about that fifth base. I feel like when we cast it in GSL, it's like almost always a long game. Would you agree? Unless somebody does something
very
all in,
often.
obviously.
Yeah.
But
Actually, I was kind of talking about this before a little bit. I think I brought it up once on GSL, but this map actually gives me Abyssal Reef vibes, but it's like better designed for the way the game works right now.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Because Abyssal was always like 4 base, and then like some interesting bases that were further. And I think this is like a better designed version of that. Well, I mean, for the time, Abyssal Reef was awesome, but
yeah,
obviously, if you played it now, you'd be like, "Oh no!"
This better be for Disruptors. If I see
Oh,
another
it is.
Colossus,
It's just no shot. It's Colossus.
It is Disruptor.
Well, you guys say that.
Yeah,
We'll see.
if it's a
Dude, if he
Colossus,
makes
it would be
Colossus-
ridiculous. Like,
Dude,
it
it
would
doesn't
be the
even-
stupidest thing.
It was
Especially
ridiculous
since-
last game, and it's going to be ridiculous this
It
game.
No,
wasn't
no.
ridiculous that other game.
I
'cause
will
that's
bet you
normal.
any amount of money that it's Disruptor.
Yeah.
Like any amount.
Okay.
And you don't have
Oh.
to bet any
So
money.
it's like, okay, I'll take $1 million
Artos
bet.
is like, I
Okay.
will light my wallet on fire. And you don't have to do anything.
If I lose, you get $1. How about that?
I will play Protoss in StarCraft 1 if this is not a Disruptor.
Oh, I don't know if you want to say that.
You
I
want
once
to
said
make
something
your
about-
life better? Like what?
I once
Dude,
said
there's
something
just-
about a shoe, and
It's
it
like
never
one
went away.
Robo and like Disruptor fits perfectly here, and Colossus would be the worst thing you could ever make here. It's like he attacks with Roach Ravager, and Colossus is like, I'm going to help, guys. There it is, Disruptor. All right,
Oh
you don't
my
owe me
God.
anything except respect.
I'm glad it's a Disruptor. Because it could have been a Colossus.
I
Well,
was
if it-
secretly praying in my head. I'm like looking for a reason. Like, come on, one time. Do the worst thing you can do. Okay, Void Ray speed.
Yeah, he's
interesting.
committing
Void
heavy
Ray
onto this.
shoulder pads.
Yeah,
as
we call it
Pace calls
Void Ray shoulder pad upgrade. Got to get those broad shoulders for the Void Rays.
I think it's actually kind of interesting because like Trap sometimes would, or for a while he was actually going into a fast carrier switch after some Void Rays. He would make like just 3 carriers and then do a big push with then going into lots of mass ground as well with Disruptors. But sometimes you would go Queen Corruptor and just do like a big push and just kill them with that. And Trap maybe is kind of responding to that tendency by now going more into the Void Rays instead with the speed as well, hopefully to make it a little bit easier to defend against something like that.
I'm hoping to see some Void Ray run bys. That's what I'm hoping.
He tried.
Well, I
a
mean,
little
if
bit
you're getting
before.
Void Ray speed, you should do at least one attempt of just running in and
Yeah.
zapping something
You've got
big.
the recall anyways.
Yeah.
You might as well try
Exactly.
to get value out of that.
Yeah. So
That's
we
a
should see
lot
that.
of corruptors.
Yeah, he's even
Oh,
killing
I
the
told
rocks.
you, this is the moment, man, when you get
Trying to
40
get
of those
across.
things in a stack. I can't wait until these events, we see Sue in more events. I know he just popped out of the military, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Because
I think he just finished.
It's especially fun when they don't have any upgrades. And that's what I miss about Sue.
Look at this sentry. Easy, buddy.
It's a 25-minute game, and we're starting 1-1.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like
you
Solar's going to have to
clearly-
attack here.
You clearly cannot attack here.
No.
Like, there was literally no better. Like, if you do that, you just lose all your corruptors in your set.
He needs an infestation pit, and he needs to start making spores.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's attacking.
Void Rays
Well, I mean,
are
if you
decent.
one-shot a Void Ray, I think it's fine. But
Well, I think he's going to go for it, man.
Yeah, there's quite a few roaches there.
Oh,
nice.
How many
Disruptor shot.
roaches?
Not as many.
Yeah.
Queen's coming in here. We need to have creep on the ground if they're going to transfuse. Oh.
Did
Look at
you
all
tell
those
them it's on the
disruptors.
new patch?
Yeah, we're going to find out if they know.
That's
This is
a
not
lot.
DRG.
There's a lot of disruptors. I don't know how you break this.
No,
It's
you
gonna be
don't.
tough.
You can't break this. You can't break
Yeah.
this. I think it's okay to come in and poke, though. Right? Like, it's not like your Roach Ravager is going to scale any. Oh, my
My
God.
God, that could not have gone better.
Oh,
Were those bios
surprisingly,
landing?
the corruptors are killing the Void Rays.
Yeah, the Void Rays
Yeah.
are actually. Now they got their second charge, though, so now you got to back
Yeah.
away from that as Solar. So
Back up and then refill your supply and probably come back in.
was Trap making constant? I don't think he was making constant Void Rays after he had
Yeah,
that initial
his
ball.
targets
He's,
were-
he's going straight into more Charge Lot Archon on the ground
Yeah.
instead.
It's
yeah,
the
he-
right choice, I think.
Yeah, he's doing the switch that he normally would do, but again, just later on, and not going into the carriers instead, and just trying to actually kill the corruptors at first, and then swirl it fully onto the ground.
Dude,
Honestly,
look at these disruptors. Where are they going?
Void-
To his base?
The Void Rays.
Yeah, this is bad, man.
The Void Rays shouldn't have even been here, honestly.
No, what is he
Yeah.
doing? Why is he
I'm
overextending?
confused.
Yeah.
If he stands near the Nexus, he's fine.
This
Yeah,
was kind of
and
weird.
it was like the only reason why the Void Rays would be there is to fight the corruptors.
Yeah.
So like, why even have them out there?
Okay, he remembered he has disruptors now. So
yeah.
okay,
Wow.
there we go. We're getting the
Nice
hits.
Yeah. Maybe it was like a confidence thing where you're like, oh no, my Void Rays, I have nothing, and then you come in with your Zerg units and you just lose them all to disruptors. I don't know.
Yeah, that was really weird. I don't know. That was a not great.
Oh.
Oh my God, that was great.
Well, now he is refilling Void Rays now. So whatever it was,
It would
I
have
think
been nice
he's-
to just have 4 more Void Rays though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's going to,
At
you can make
least.
the Void Rays kind of fast, but they're only coming out in sets of 3, right? So if you lose a whole bunch, it is kind of a big reset.
He almost came back and just blew up his own army.
creep spread, man. The creep spread.
Oh, the Muta switch. Oh,
This is why they call
God.
it Roughneck,
Oh boy,
Ooh.
because the creep spread.
that Muta switch is
Why,
brutal.
how does that make any sense? What do you mean?
Dude, I got to
'Cause
tell you something with the creep going across the middle of the map. Look at the middle of the map, okay?
Kinda
On
looks
the
like a
mini
neck.
map,
Yep.
it looks like a diagram of an intestine.
It does. It really does.
Ooh, this
Dude,
is a nice
this
run
Muta
by.
switch is going to catch him so off guard.
Yeah.
He's not expecting this at all. He's got
Oh,
almost
he
nothing.
recalls.
Recall them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not a bad move, but
now
the
there's
mutas
the
pop
mutas,
out
yeah.
as they disappear.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. He has 6 voids. He has shield batteries and stuff. Like
Oh my God.
It's
That is
23
So
mutas.
many mutas.
that is a lot of mutas. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Tasteless.
You're-
Your tournament might be over, Tasteless.
Yeah, that is not an army you want to fight these with.
It's like trying to run zealots across the map. Like, here, go over here. Don't look at my base, please.
Dude,
Literally-
send the zealots and the disruptors out of here, man. They're like trying to get in.
Well, it even
Like,
gets
let
that.
us set those mutas.
Dude, all the Archons are
The
stuck.
Archons are like the
Yeah.
only units that are scary here too. Yeah.
Oh,
where are the Archons?
The
Where
Archons
they
are like
running?
going up into the main.
They're piling
They're
up.
trying to
killed
get
his
back
own
to the Templar
pylon.
Look at-
Archive.
The Archons are still going the wrong way.
Oh,
He
man,
literally
he's losing
can't get
focus.
the Archons back there.
He's just gonna keep killing
No,
his own
you
buildings.
can actually just keep avoiding the Archons.
This is like just like StarCraft 1 Brood War
It's
Terran
the same
against
thing where
mutas.
I'm like, well, I could just never catch this thing. Is that right?
Oh, 1 shield battery.
Oh my God. Well, it's healing like the overcharge battery. Okay, so 26 probes dead. Very little army supply. Making 3 phoenixes at a time.
But he held.
He held somehow, some way. Playing against 83 drones and
Did
like
he
the whole
hold,
map.
though?
He did. Whether
Like-
he continues to hold is a different question.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a miracle that Trap is still in this game. He's fighting back, but at this point, there's so many bases for Solar, and he could pretty much trade not even favorably, you know, and just take out a chunk of his supply and Traps and then refill that immediately.
Yeah, you never really need to engage. You can just harass constantly.
Yeah, just keep
Anytime
blowing
the
stuff
army
up.
is like leaving, like he can attack the 3rd and 4th base too, with roaches and lings. Oh,
120 against 200, man. He keeps making the
Yeah,
mutas
see?
too. There's another attack into the 4th.
yeah. Your batteries aren't going to save you now.
No, not looking very good.
So, I mean, we're watching Trap slowly fizzle out right now. I mean, he's lost so many bases. He has no real way to grow. So many mutas.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
When you
Well-
see Mutas killing Archons like that with Magic Box, you just know you're in
Yeah.
such a bad spot.
Yeah, mutas are like the main fighting force here, and he's just attacking.
Yeah, and he just keeps making more.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
We
all look at the production tab and said the same thing.
Yeah, that is a sad production tab for Trap.
Yeah, I don't think this is ever going to end with Protoss getting out of his base. Solar's so dominant here. It's crazy.
Search really was the best race all
Yeah.
along, winning both expansions of the game. It's crazy.
Is it because they have the best units or because Creep can go all over the map and see everything?
Yeah.
Or
Could it be
their players just all happen to be more talented?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
I agree. I also agree with that in an N64 match.
True.
Where Zerg also won.
Yep. There we go.
Yep.
Conclusive evidence.
9 more mutas, 22 more lings, man.
You
He
know
just
what?
can
I think
continue to
Trap's
refill
got
this.
He has
Yeah.
+2 air attack, boys.
Oh.
Against just +1 flyer carrier
Phoenix
base.
Damn.
can technically kite infinitely.
GG, Solar
Wait, who won?
does it.
GG.
He just won the most important land in the world. Solar, you are our god emperor.
You know what? Maru may have 4 GSL titles under his belt, but
Yeah.
does he have a tasteless land
Has
party?
he won a single land party? Can anybody tell me that?
Yeah, not so sure.
Right, walking
Yeah.
through the core, A Studios, the champion. Can Artosis make that
Artosis
louder
is-
with his mic? Artosis, next time you take your headset off, can you dump it in a bucket of water? It's a great audio experience. Solar, you've done it.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
I have a question.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good because I wasn't going to say anything at all. Go ahead.
Is Zerg imbalanced?
Oh, same question as yesterday.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You think
Maybe.
But I lost him in GSL, so I think.
Maybe
That's
just
true.
because you knew
Yeah, but
Tasteless
this
land
tournament's
party?
more important, right?
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. This is the biggest tournament
That's
in
right.
Starcraft.
This is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, there we go.
Did you think it looked like it was a pretty easy series? Did you think it was going to be that easy beforehand?
No, but I think he's one of the best Protoss right now.
Yeah.
So I expecting very very close series 3-2. But
3-2
I
you,
don't
right?
know. I don't know why he only played the same build because it was pretty easy
Yeah.
for Zerg. Yeah.
Okay, so, and look, maybe you don't want to tell me this, but I'm going to ask the question. What is the hardest thing for Zerg to play against right now for Protoss? Like, if you were afraid of a Protoss, you know, it's the Tasteless land party. It's like such an important event, you know, and it's like, I hope I win. It's going to be the most important day of my life. What do you hope the Protoss doesn't do?
Doesn't do?
Yes, doesn't do.
Don't play Void Race again.
Void Racer scary?
No, don't play Void Race again.
Yeah.
I think you should mix some strategy like Twilight or Robo opening. I think that's
Okay.
also very very good. I feel. Yeah.
Do you think the Disruptor drop opener
Yeah,
into like
that's
Colossus
cool.
is good?
Yeah, that's cool.
See, you think it's still really good now? Even
Yeah, still good. Still good.
Okay.
Okay.
You think Colossus a good move ever?
No,
No, it's so bad.
Disruptors.
Okay, good.
Well, I don't have any other questions. I mean, just thank you for doing this
Hey,
event. We really appreciate it.
Him and Artosis said Trap was going to bop you.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I said you were going to bop them. Like them.
Yeah.
Using the word
You're the
bop.
greatest
Yeah.
tester right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, Solar. And again, thank you so much for coming to our event. And we're not done yet because we have the Nintendo 64 show match with the pro gamers. We're going to get that all set up. It'll be a couple minutes, and then when we come back, I think the highlight of the entire event. We'll see you soon. What's up, everybody? We're back and we're ready for the N64 match at the Tasteless LAN party. I am super excited for this. We've got Solar versus Trap. These guys have never played Starcraft 64. Obviously, it is not an intuitive experience to be playing on a controller. Do you feel like either of these guys has an edge here, Artosis?
No. I think that this is going to be a train wreck.
I am excited. I kind of hope it is a train
I think
wreck.
that one of them is not going to be able to build a worker for like a couple minutes, just like Gemini.
It's going to be fun. Can someone turn on the console, and we're just going to watch the Jake, that was you. Which one is it? That's that one over there.
Oh my God, he doesn't know what the power button is on it. Oh my God.
Okay,
How old
so
are
we can switch into it. We're gonna don't hit any buttons yet. Just wait. We want to see this. This is StarCraft 64.
Oh yeah.
And I just want to show the intro.
Purple elephant on TV.
This is.
Look at that.
Look at that. Now watch. We get to watch the StarCraft 1 intro here. And this is where the Terran guy gets killed by, I guess, a Protoss?
Don't spoiler it.
Oh, sorry, guys.
God.
I didn't mean to spoiler it, but, also Darth Vader's Luke Skywalker's dad. This is a video capturing Artosis' ladder experience of Protoss versus Terran. I can't believe they made this game. Okay. Yeah, it was even better than the PC version.
All right, we should set this up for them. Who has controller
Jake, can you come over here and set this up?
Here, let me see.
We need Solar's controller.
Okay. All right.
So
all right.
this is Solar versus Trap, the finalists of the Tasteless LAN party on StarCraft 64. Which, by the way, Twitch it's not even a game that you can pick in the menu. It's kind of crazy. It's a very obscure thing. They made this game, and it just didn't get much traction. It wasn't talked about. A lot of people that play StarCraft don't even know.
Do you want Zerg Solar?
Yeah, I want Zerg.
Okay. Trap, I know you want Protoss, right?
Yeah.
Trap, you want Protoss?
Yeah, Protoss.
Yeah, a lot of people
There you
don't
go.
even know that this game was made. It's
Solar,
actually
you can
really
press
rare.
start.
It's pretty expensive if you're going to try to get it. It's a real collector's item.
Red button in the middle.
Start.
Let's go. Let's get into it.
All right, there we go. There's the Protoss making cookies in the.
These are
loading screen.
hard to get, man, at this point.
Hello?
Oh, okay. We got to show them.
How to make drones?
You want to put this hand? No, let go. You want to hold this one. No, oh, man. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. This way. 이렇게.
What? 이렇게?
네, 이렇게 맞아.
How to make drones here?
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
손 여기.
I wish you guys could actually see Tasteless repositioning their hands right now.
How to make drones here?
See the
Oh.
yellow button on the side?
Accidentally, I make something
Yeah.
here.
All right, Trap knows how to make workers. Oh, Solar as well. Look at that, 3 drones at once. Oh, that's excellent. Bloodbath here, small map.
Yeah, this is, and by the way, an extremely small map for StarCraft. Not just like smaller than your average map. It's the smallest map you can play on, so you're right next to each other.
Okay.
I think the workers go to mine for you, Solar. You don't need to send them. Oh, Solar subs out. Oh, man,
Oh my God,
his drones away.
I'm so bad.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Dude, this is the most frustrating game. Now, if this was your
do
first...
we need to turn up the speed too? Or did that made a difference, right?
No, I don't think it actually did.
All right, so they're doing it. We're seeing them develop the skills slowly.
Yeah, so we're watching Solar. He had the drones selected. He kept telling them to go back to the hatch.
I think I won.
Okay, yes, I think Solar's figured out. He knows that a 4-pool, or is this 5-pool, I think?
No, he's got 7 drones, man, but...
7-pool?
I don't think he's making anything.
Oh, he's just not making anything.
Trap already has a pylon, though. He might be good enough to beat No Regret.
Actually.
How to make drones here? Oh.
There you go.
There you go. Okay. Trap's catching up. Solar's catching up. He's adapting.
I'm
learning.
I'm raiding back gateway.
Gateway. Okay, he's ready. Is he going to get the gateway up? There it is. There he goes. Okay, gateway time. There's no pool yet for Solar, right?
Not yet. He's going to get there, though.
I feel like Solar was playing really well, and now he's just like, he's paralyzed right now. What's going on?
I don't know how to make pools here. Jesus Christ.
So I think you...
Oh, no.
Okay, resume.
Bottom. Resume?
Yeah.
Okay, Solar, look at... oh, no, that's actually trap screen. I'm sorry. You can use the yellow buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think you have to press B right now because you're on
B?
the hatchery.
B?
Yes. Okay. Now you need to select a drone.
Yellow button.
A yellow button?
There's 4 yellow buttons.
Yes. The
You
right
want...
one?
Okay, so go to hatchery, B,
B.
and then see select or tech. Build. Again? No. You go, yeah. You go. And then you can choose
Yes.
Overlord or drone.
No. Fuck. B. No need gas.
No need gas. All right, second gate from trap.
No, they're definitely
What?
right about
Oh,
that. You
second
don't need the
gate already?
gas.
His. Okay, no regret. Can you show him how to do this? Because he's getting to 800 minerals. Yeah, I don't think so.
So you have to click on a drone. I think he
I
wants
wanna
a
make
spawning
Overlord. Click.
Okay, Overlord.
So click
no,
A.
no regret's gonna come in.
How to make? Oh yeah. It's B. Blue. Okay.
Okay. Oh, he's in this. But Trap is looking really scary, man. He's got 2 gates. He's making a 3rd gate. Trap has lost his mind.
Dude. Yeah, Trap's pretty good.
Oh, fire on. Oh fuck! I canceled it.
Oh no! He has 1,000 minerals.
Oh.
We might have to have a match with the winner of this versus No Regret. Undefeated champion.
How did you make Lurker, Jake?
Yeah, can you believe that? Jake got to Lurkers. And Mutas.
He did Mutalist Micro, too. It was pretty crazy.
Build. Okay. Spawning pool.
There we Solar's starting to get
okay,
it now.
Solar's, but there's already Zealots making, and the pool just started.
Solar, you can look at his screen, okay? Do you see that? It's very scary. You need to make some Sunkens right now.
Okay.
Because if he attack moves a Zealot at you, you are going to die.
Where is my Jala? Creep colors. Okay, now finally, I think I understand how to.
Okay.
All right, good.
Let's go.
Build.
Yes.
Oh, see, Solar's learning. Oh, look. Yeah, Solar's learning fast, man.
Oh, Trap's window.
It's getting
to kill
scary.
him
It's like when you see like those robots that learn to walk and stuff. It's
Yeah,
like, oh my
yeah.
God, it's become sentient now.
Where's my first Jala?
Yeah, where is your first
Where's
Zealot?
my mama? Oh.
Oh my God, the scroll is just terrible. Oh, I see the Zealot. It's at the top left of your. They're right there at the gateway trap, bottom left.
Bottom left.
Yeah, just below the gateway. Oh man, okay. Solar's gonna try to make an extractor.
Solar needs more creep colonies, man.
He's gonna.
Doesn't need a second spawning pool, that's for sure.
It's weird. Like I tried playing this on the day we set it up, the day before we did this, and it's like, it's actually nightmarish trying to play.
Zealot is coming.
Okay, Zealot's here.
You gotta. Oh, make Zerglings quick.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. And then Solar's paralyzed. I don't know if he can stop this. More Zealots are coming.
Why already finish?
Oh man, this is Trap really getting revenge for that last game. He's going, where are your Mutalisks now, Solar?
Sunken.
He's trying to make a sunken colony.
Guess.
I think I know how this story ends.
Yeah, it's 30 supply to 4 right now, so that's a big difference. Yeah. Look at his screen. You can cheat. Don't forget.
My God.
Yeah, you can cheat in this game. He's like Halo, man. Like, you know where he's at.
I need show me the money if I want to win this game. Fuck, my drones are gone. Build.
0 supply of 25. That's
Zero
not good.
supply.
You have 1,200 minerals, though. You can still do it.
Oh man, I don't think this is over, man. I think the Trap is the champion.
It seems so.
It seems like that.
I got crushed.
Solar, do you GG?
Yeah, GG.
All right,
Oh,
Trap. Can we have you versus No Regret?
Yeah, I think
you versus
so.
Jake.
That's fair. I think that's fair.
Okay.
No Jake regret? Coming.
The
GG.
Ultimate Championship now?
That's right.
Yeah, or the final champion.
Final champion.
Yeah,
the true champion of the Tasteless LAN party.
Yeah. Solar, you did good winning
Solar,
the
you did good.
tournament, but this is what
I
really
think,
counts.
I think that controller sucks, by the way. Let me see this controller. Is this the bad one? Jake, you're going to get the bad one.
Are you a champion?
Do you remember?
Yeah, he's good. He's good. No, this is the good one. Okay, this is good.
You remember when we had N64s back in the day, and like the little joystick would get all the dust in it from grinding down, going around?
Oh, yeah,
Remember that?
yeah.
Did you clean the dust out or leave it there? I think it played better with the dust.
I don't think I ever cleaned that controller. It was in there forever.
This controller is a problem.
Yeah, dude, that's the one that you
I think
you
that's a
played against was
rip-off
with.
controller.
Is there any other controllers?
No. We're going to make a fundraising goal for Tasteless LAN Party 2, Jake. That's when we're going to get that fixed.
All right, go ahead and leave the game. Hit start.
Okay, GG. Hit start. Abort. Confirm.
All right, let's go.
We're going to be
See
having
if you can do
the
that again,
final
Trep.
match of the LAN Party. And we're going to get into it. And when we start this this one, go into the settings when the game starts and put it on fastest speed.
Okay. What map are we doing?
It's called Bloodbath. Oh, no, it's back there, yeah.
And make sure you turn off the computers.
Yeah. Because this game will not run with computers on.
Was it lag too much?
It's so laggy, it's crazy.
Oh.
I think you need 2 memory packs.
Yeah.
Okay. This
Okay.
controller.
Let's
I'm
go.
ready. Okay, go.
No
Okay,
regrets
go,
already
go,
getting
go.
his excuses
I'm
out of the way. This controller.
Oh.
Ooh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Accessing mission data.
Look at Jake, man. He's going to send his
Jake's-
overlord to scout, even though he can see where Trap is already.
There's nothing else to do right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really funny. You don't even need to use your overlords
No, you don't
for
need to do
anything other than
anything, man.
detection or drop. And are you really going to drop in this game? Can you
No.
imagine how mechanically challenging that would be
That
to
would
like
be insane. Look at this. He's got like a tight build order at this point. I got to tell you, watching him, I think he could get D rank on Battle.net with that controller.
You know, when you think about it, there's got to be a way. You know, people are so into like making old stuff work with modern equipment. There's
Yeah.
probably a way to basically get a Nintendo 64 controller, get a plug-in that puts it into a PC,
Yeah.
program,
Yeah.
like rebind all the keys. Oh, dude. Someone's already doing this right now.
Dude, I would love to try to play StarCraft with some of that stuff.
Yeah.
Like a power glove and also the duck hunt gun. I got one in each hand. Dude, I would destroy. Like, zealots come after me, I point at them and then shoot.
Oh, my God. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Oh. Okay, so this is a real StarCraft game.
You remember what was it called? Like the Super Scope or whatever? Like
Yeah,
the new gun?
the Super Scope.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
when I get into BCs and Ghosts, I pull that out instead of the gun. Put it on my shoulder and go on one knee to play.
Oh, my God. Oh. Okay.
Dude, this is legit. Look
This
at
is
them.
this looks like
They're
legit
producing
games.
workers nonstop.
All right, so Trap has not made a gateway yet, but that's coming. Oh, wait, what happened?
Dude, he's 10 to 17. You want him to build a gate already? He's got to wait for the minerals. He's not going to skip probes. He's an
Oh,
econ player.
dude, I got confused because, like, look at the bottom left. I thought the probes, like, or the Nexus's HP was, like, the minerals and gas. I'm like, what? He's at 750 and 750?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not used to looking at this overlay. This is actually kind of mind-boggling, trying to figure out what's going on.
I think you practice. 64.
Yeah, no. First time.
No.
First time.
You practice.
no. Oh.
Jake, I think you practiced, dude.
Yeah, he actually did practice.
I think Jake was locked in his room for a week getting ready for this.
Do you know why he didn't come out last night?
That's why.
He
He's
was
like, I'm
getting
so
ready.
tired, and then he drank a Red Bull and went home and did this for 10 hours.
Yeah. So I think Jake's getting ready for an attack.
I think so.
Wait until Trap sees the Zergling Micro Man. He's going to lose his mind.
Oh, Trap's going for gas. That's very brave.
What's the ultimate unit?
I mean,
Reaver?
probably the Reaver, I would think,
so?
right? A Reaver has to be really strong. What else? would be
Definitely
good?
not High Templar. Can you
No,
imagine
High
trying
Templar
to get
is
Storm
garbage.
Sound?
No.
Oh, man.
Maybe it's just Hydralisks.
Should I go Reaper?
No. You just go win.
You win.
You
Just
win. Just don't listen to us. We're casters.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Just make sure that No Regret doesn't beat you.
No.
If he beats you, he will never shut up about it.
Yes.
He will bother you for the rest of time about it.
If No Regret beats you, he's probably going to get a tattoo of this after we're done here.
All right, he already has a spawning pool. But he's only got one hatch, man. And, like, there's a gate already up. Have you ever lost to one hatch Ling when you have one gate and a gas?
I mean, 9 full speed, yeah, but the thing is, I wonder what's actually better when you can't really micro it, Zealots or Zerglings, because you can get a lot of Zerglings, but like Zealots are beefier, you know, and if they get the right pairings, they're going to live through the fight, and then their shields regen.
Based on the games we've been watching, I think the Zealots, the Zerglings seem to be really kind of dumb the way that they pile up and attack.
Yeah. Oh, did we turn on the game speed all the way? We did that, right?
No.
Can we just do that real quick?
Okay.
Just one second. Settings. Game speed. Oh, it's max?
No, it's not.
Thank
Now
you.
it's
All right, there we go. All right.
Okay.
Okay, here come the Zerglings.
Wow, now it's really fast.
It actually,
you guys feel that?
I honestly don't think it gets faster when you put it up. It's
Or
kind of like
it definitely gets faster.
No, I don't think so. Hey, this happens sometimes on like slower systems. Like if you have a bad PC and you put replays on at 16x, it's slower than 8x.
What?
We got the the links
Dude,
are
the
here.
Zerglings are here, man.
Trap's gonna get his zealot over on the side. It's coming.
You know, honestly, I think.
Oh, he's trying to micro
the
the
micro
he's
here.
micro,
He's
micro,
targeting
micro.
probes. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Here comes the Zealot though.
Oh, and Jake is targeting probes.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jake.
And look, he's running it away.
So sick.
Dude, he's
Jake.
a bonjour.
Jake's the N64 bonjour. He's a banjo. Okay. Oh, but Trap's taking him to task, dude. The Ling's
Get out of there! Why aren't you leaving?
Run.
Those were good Lings, man.
Those were good. And so what does he have making back there? Is that a Hydra Den?
No, I think it's a hatchery.
Okay. Oh, that would make way more sense.
All right, I think Trap's still all right.
You know, look at it.
He lost a lot of mineral probes. He should probably put his gas probes on minerals, I think.
Oh, he's going to upgrade Burrow?
No.
It's so weird just watching split screen like this. Like, imagine even trying to use Burrow here where I'm like, all right, my stuff's hidden here.
What?
It's so weird seeing the health of everything that you click on.
Yeah.
Like Nexus, 750 is 750. I'm like, okay, thank you.
It's like such a big number, too, like
Yeah.
on the screen.
All right, more Lings being sent.
By the way, guys, earlier we said that you couldn't use Brood War units in StarCraft 64. We were wrong.
Yeah, it's got Brood War.
But I think you
It's a
can-
complete game.
Yes. It's esports ready.
It's
what it is,
esports
yeah.
ready. More so than most new esports games, that's for sure.
Oh, he's coming in. This is going to be a tough one. There's 2 Dragoons, and Jake is going to go for a surround.
Oh my god. Look at
Oh
that.
my god.
Oh, he's trying to micro
Trap's
back.
trying to micro.
Trap, run the Dragoon!
Trap.
What?
Oh, run.
Stupid.
Oh, StarCraft 64 Dragoons are even dumber than Brood War Dragoons.
Oh.
This thing hasn't shot yet.
This is not one attack.
Dude, that was like the citizen unit. It just like sits there.
Yeah, right.
The civilian.
Yeah, the civilian, yeah. You just hit it and he like
Dude.
walks away.
But honestly, 1-gate Dragoon against Massling is not the strat either, so I gotta be a little bit critical here.
Okay, he's got the next Dragoon out.
Okay, okay. All right, let's see if Trap can actually micro this Goon back. No.
This is not looking good. Oh my God! You know what it is? Where Trap made the gateway, where the Dragoon can't go to the right above it.
Oh.
It blocks it off. It blocks it off. That's the problem. It's one of those Brood War things.
Mm-hmm.
I hear some balance whining in the back.
You're gonna have to relearn all your walls on this game,
Yeah,
Jason.
that's right, man.
It's going after those probes.
Yeah, Trap's not giving
Trap
up yet.
actually still has more supply. Like,
yeah.
He's still got like a decent amount of probes, but Jake is starting to pick them off.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
He's trying to take a fight. The probes on the left are dying though.
This is all will clean it though.
I don't know, man. Is it actually going to win that fight?
Mm-hmm.
What? Well.
What? What?
Can he get that one probe to attack?
Probe attack how?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Good luck with that.
Oh no, good luck, Trap. We don't know.
You can make workers like attack. I just don't know how.
Yeah. Trapped. I mean, no regret. Just getting a lot of drones here. More lings. I don't feel like Trap's chances are very good anymore.
All right, he's making his second gate. We're going to turn this around.
It's coming back.
Oh, does he have Zergling speed now?
Yes.
It's hard to tell in all this lag.
Zergling speed?
Yeah.
Oh, good luck, Trap. He's coming for you.
Trap. I don't know if you can survive this.
Oh. Oh, GG.
Oh, GG. Okay, GG is called. And no regret is
the champion.
The Starcraft N64 champion. Wow.
Wow, GG.
Okay, well that does it, guys. Thank you both for doing this. I appreciate it. Do we have any closing thoughts, Artosis? Anything you want to say? It
was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Thank you to Twitch for supporting this and putting us on the front page. Do please give the channel a follow. And thank you, everybody who donated. We did get to this goal. We will be doing another Tasteless LAN party. I don't know when, but we'll figure that out. And it'll be on this channel when it comes. Thank you guys again. We love you. Stay safe. And until next time, bye-bye.